I'm just starting early. By a little bit. Hi, bro. Congrats on first. Thank you for dailies. Hi, Masa. Congrats on second. Thank you for dailies. Also, welcome in Cutie Pets on YouTube as well. Nice. Good job. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love this song. God Dive music is so good. We're playing Shanghai Summer today, which is meant to be a crazy... Not crazy, but like a story-heavy game. Apparently very similar to Until Then. Welcome in, welcome in. It's an adventure game set in the millennium. Our protagonist, I'm gonna suck at names. Baichon goes through a series of anomalies over the length of 12 days in his pursuit to the truth. He found that his hopes and regrets from the past finally seemed to converge. Will he be able to fix it for good? Apparently, this is a 6-hour game. So we're gonna try to beat the whole game. I'm working on getting her. Sure, that sounds great. Good luck with that, kitty pets. Bum, 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 bum. But we're gonna be playing Shanghai Summer. I've been looking forward to this game for a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Masa. Hope you're doing well, Broke. Hope you're doing well, kitty pets. I've been excited to play this game. I meant to play it last week, and then I got distracted, and then we never got around to it. But we're doing it today. And I'm looking very forward to it, because it's gonna be good. We chillin'? I think it'll be good. It looks really good. Good luck, cutie pets. Oh, thank you for doing dailies. Santi, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. God, I am vibing to the song. Thank you for doing dailies. I'm good. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well today. Hope you've been well in general. We're playing a story-heavy game tonight, which is... I hope it will be very sad, or at least very emotional, because that is what I think it is, and that's what it looks like. And I think it might be that, so... Oh god. I'm ready. Story games are my favorite. I love playing story games too, Santi. They are so fun. Oh, there's apparently a little bit of a story blurb about this game. Shanghai 2003. Suddenly, Baichuan senses something is not right with his life. Sometimes he feels he can see his memories, so real yet so unfamiliar. This all seems to begin with an unexpected invitation from Baichuan's ex-girlfriend, Heyyo. Or would you say that as Chi? I'm gonna say Heyyo. Oh god. I'm gonna need help with names, but I don't know if that'll... Whoever can help me out with, like, I guess, more Chinese names, please feel free to. I'm not good with them. Who has been away for many years. 12 summer days, just like lucid dream, just like 12 lucid dreams. This time seems to be working anomalously on you. I bought a PC today. Oh, let's go! Congratulations. Oh my god, congrats. That's huge. I hope you enjoy your time with it. You got any plans for maybe games you want to do? Or maybe like a first thing you want to do on it? Other than, you know, setup stuff. But congrats. A cool wallpaper? Hey, I got you. Animated? Ooh, nice. Have a good look, Brooke. Let's go. Oh god, animated wallpapers are cool. How do I sew? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I had to tweet and post on Blue Sky. There we go. How do I show what mine is without just doxing myself? Hold on. View. Turn off desktop icons. We'll go here. Let's see. Display capture. This one. This is mine. It's the same artwork that I used for the what's it called? The music video. Pretty, yeah. Same artwork from the music video. For games I want to play gacha games and whatever. I see. I got you. That sounds like a fun time. Also, from YouTube, they say congrats on the new PC as well. You guys, yeah. All right. Ready? First time. Let's go. I hope you have a good time with it. I need to do something. Which is set up the game and mute the music. Boom. Okay. Done. Game. Audio. On. Loud. Go down. Okay. Sorry for your burst for a second. A teaser for my new series? Probably not on stream, but if you wanted to join the Discord and say it in there, you could. But I'd rather not self-promotion. Unless you just have like a word thing, and it's very small, in which case, yeah, go for it. But do avoid self-promotion in YouTube chats. And all chats, I guess. Game. It sounds so pretty. Pretty title screen and the music. This is a small sentence? Yeah, then go for it. Small sentence is fine. I hope it's not too loud, because I feel like it might be a little loud. Angelic sounding? Yeah! Might be a little loud. Let me know if it's good or not. Crown Prom Queen? Ooh, interesting. Turn it down a little? Got you. Turn it down here. How is this? I turned it down in OBS rather than on my PC, just because I think that's good? Alright, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Oh. Wait, you can't see the cursor. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn on the cursor for this game. Because I have a cool little cursor. Look. Like a little cat paw. Thank you for the hydrate, Santi. And stretch. Got you. Thank you. Alright. Hold on, I lost my chats. There we go. Shanghai summer. Oh god. Anything I need to pay attention to in here? Borderless would be nice. This is good. I want something Vocaloid or K-pop related. Ooh, I got you. They have a Discord link. Control screen. Plot chart. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Let's just commit to it and see how it goes. Wait, English, right? Yes, English. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Oh, black cat. dot, dot, dot. Oh? Get this off the screen. Oh? Well, that didn't work. I have to start over again. I don't even remember how many times I've done this. You're awake. Welcome back, kitty pets. Oh, that's me. Or that's the main character, I think. Baishuan. Where am I? Welcome to the junction. This is the edge of consciousness, the place where countless dreams begin and end. Unfortunately, you're stuck in here. You can only return to your own reality through final inquiry. I'm trying to remember things about myself, but I'm coming up empty. Thank you for the king. You don't even remember things about yourself. This is not good. Bleeps! Influence is growing. What are you talking about? Oh? Go! You're about to wake up. You need to get back. Crown, your majesty, thank you. Oh. Did I fall asleep? A black cat in a strange dream. You're so messed up, Sia. Hi, Sia. Hope you're doing well. Comfy, huh? A black cat in a strange dream. 80 to move, shift to go faster. Got it. How you doing, Sia? Main story hint. I'm doing good. I am chillin'. Main story hint, side story hint. Proceed. Click to proceed to the next scene. Huh. New VN, we're gonna try to beat it all today. I don't know how it's gonna go. But it's more like a walking one as well. Click. Divine Thunder. Use Thunderbolts. Electric Octopus. Handle with extreme care. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, Ringo, who we collabed with earlier in the week. Ringo Bonbon. I'm gonna give her a shout out. Ringo Bonbon. She recommended me this game because it's similar to Until Then. So that's why we're here, because I am very excited because it's similar to Until Then, and I loved Until Then. Clap? Yes! Go check her out. Oh, I should do the slash shoutout. So that you can easily go follow her. We collabed with her earlier in the week. She's super cool. Go give her a follow. She recommended this game, and I am already loving the vibe. So go check her out if you haven't already. She plays a lot of cool games and lots of good music. She also does a lot of good karaoke. I'll get the tissues. All good, Sia. Grab them for me too. Pile of old books. Nuh-uh. Oh, hello. You suffer? That's so messed up. Bleep. Wanna ride? Battery's terrible. Ooh. Should go charge. What do you see? Myself as a student, and somebody else, but I can't remember who she is. That was bleep. Who? This is so strange. I can hear the name, no problem, but I can't understand any of it. Something is interfering with your consciousness. All information related to the final inquiry has been blocked. But at least now you know the name. But at least now you know that the name you can't understand is one of the things you need to figure out. The cat is talking. You're realizing this just now? It felt so natural talking to you that I didn't really realize. So, what exactly are you? I am responsible for guiding you to the final inquiry. That will let you return to reality. Think of me as a tour guide. Of course, to pull it through or fail to do so, that's up to you. Okay, so do I need to sign some kind of contract to become... You are not in an anime world or whatever. I'm serious about this. Ah, she's here. See you later. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, new topic, junior. Oh, hello, hello. Shu Jiangxi was a junior during my college years. Thanks to my current part-time job, we are still in frequent contact. I've gotten used to greeting her every day. Her existence is proof of the continuation of my routine. And then I got this card. Junior. Okay. Oh, clicked open journal. Just did that. Investigate. Okay. Wrong title. Oh, shoot. I didn't change that. Whoopsies. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Wonder, are you done those ARAM games yet? I sensed a lack of Omu on screen and pondered. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Wander. Hi, Slime. Hope you're both doing well today. Let me also... Okay, I think that's it. Okay. All right, anyway. I'm gonna have to go fix that after, but okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're playing Shanghai Summer. It is, we're here to suffer emotionally. How you doing, Slime? Hope you're doing well. Hope coding has been going better. How you doing, Wander? Do you actually play more ARAM? Because of my habits from high school, I still prefer to use a journal to write things down. If humanity were to perish one day, these writings must mean something. I see. Yes, Wander? Who are you talking to? There was a cat just now. Black cat. A strange black cat suddenly appeared in my life. According to him, to solve the bizarre phenomenon occurring to me and to return me to reality, he will take me to the final inquiry. Writing Doki Jam games now, so free from coding. Hey, let's go! Let's go. I'm glad you're getting a little break in. You were talking to a cat. Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. Never mind that. You're done with your classes? Yep, the electives ended last week, so I stopped by to see if you were really trying to run the business for me. I do want to take good care of the business, but unfortunately, there are no customers at all. Well, no customers, so I guess you're practicing your sales pitch to a cat. You're pinning this on me. Sorry, you know, I was just kidding. Let's just call it a day, then take a walk around. Gorgeous sunset out there. Is this like Fatal 12? It's apparently like until then. Closer to until then is what I was told. So get ready. So we just close for the day. Ahem. Unfortunately, there are no actual customers. That's not a good practice for running business. So are you coming or not? Can't think of a reason to turn it down. Just as well, I'm tired of sitting. Let's go for a walk. How does it feel? What do you mean? You folks used to come here a lot during high school, right? How does it feel to be the store manager now? I got a new journal thing. Active store manager. When Jingxian is not around, I take care of everything in the bookstore. Maintaining this little joint doesn't take a lot of work, and I don't mind reading books. If y'all want to correct me on how to say any of these names, by the way, please feel free to. I can't do them very well. What store manager? I'm just watching a store for you, and who's this you folks anyway? You and that girl. Bleep! Don't tell me you've forgotten her already. Can't remember and can't hear that name clearly either. What the heck is going on here? But how do you know about my high school stuff? You're 1 year behind me. Plus, we didn't even go to the same school. Oh, right. We didn't know each other back then. But you two were dating at my family's bookstore every day. It was hard not to know. Dating. Date. During high school, she and I would often hang out at this bookstore. We just liked being together and quietly chatted about the books. That's how we spent our time. My dad always talked about you as a cautionary tale. Thank you for dailies, Wonder. What? Dad said you seemed really introverted, the type that would marry an overbearing wife and accomplish nothing in life. Jesus! Oh, by the way, I don't know if y'all saw, if you're not in the Discord though, new emotes for sub. For people who are subbed, you get an evil laugh. So you can use that new animated emote for y'all. It looks so good. Yeah. The person who did it was Cheyu7 Cheyu on Twitter. So you can go give them a follow. Chara, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it's like based on. Also applies to Fade Yaps. I don't know where I would use this in Fade Yaps. I did finish the recording of that last night, though. It's about a 26-minute episode, I think. Maybe 25. Maybe 27. Somewhere around there. I can't believe this, though. This is insane. What? That is a different cautionary tale than what I was expecting. Are you sure that is the point that your dad... Are you sure that's the point your dad was trying to make? I'm just joking. Besides... I don't mind introverts. Remember when we first met? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? It was during a sunset too, and I got lost and you took me to the school building. Oh, back in college. We just walked side by side, neither of us said anything. I thought, huh, this guy really is an introvert. Aggressively yapping about why the bikini outfits are critical to— I never said that! Slime didn't hear any of what I said. Mods! Take care of him. I said the story event was somewhat critical, or ties into the main plot of the main events. Not the outfits themselves, but they tie in because of the summer. I thought... It's Fade when he leaves us behind on Ghost Island. Oh, 100%. 100%. When I leave y'all there, I'm driving off on the speedboat, laughing like that. I'm like, ah, they're dead. I thought, huh, this guy really is an introvert. I am sorry that was a not so positive first impression. But when I walked with you, it didn't feel awkward even though we didn't talk at all. I actually missed the context that you're referring to. I was making it up, but keep going. This is crazy. Because we had a whole conversation about this exact thing. It was just a summer event tied into the mainline events in terms of backstory and why they were on the boat. And it was for a dead friend. At least one of them, Dorothy specifically, was there to see a dead friend. Turns out when I went through the story, it wasn't even the same dead friend. It was just, since she was a mass-produced one, it was just a look-alike. And then Dorothy had to kill her too. But when I walked with you, it didn't feel awkward, even though we didn't talk at all. And I thought, Dad is a pretty good judge of character. Is that right? By the way, did your mom come and visit you after your dad got hospitalized for his leg problem? Jingxian's parents. Jingxian's mother, who lives apart from her, seems to have a life of her own. She occasionally visits, but Jingxian has never been able to accept what her mother had done. It's a sensitive topic for her. Okay. I don't think I'm saying her name right. Why is it translating to "it's me" on English? Jingxian. Jingxian. Okay. Wait, I spelt it wrong. It's X. I'm trolling. Oh, wait, I am saying it right. Jingxian. I don't think I can pronounce it that way, so I'll go with Jingxian. Okay. What's my name again? Baichuan. Let me double check this one as well. Baichuan. Okay, got it. W Google Translate. W Google Translate. Nope, not even a single phone call. If it weren't for you, the bookstore just might... don't mention it. You don't need to thank me. I have the time. You get paid to chat with a cat and run in the store into the ground. Did I sound like I was about to say thank you? Just kidding. Thank you. Now that I'm free when nothing is going on at the hospital, I'll come and watch the store with you. It's okay. You don't have to. I know you're busy. Who are you people? I'm fine from here. Okay, I'll head back then. You take care. Oh, right. I ran into Ruo Fengyi this morning. Okay. Ruo Fengyi. Fengyi. Okay. You pronounce the G. Got it. I ran into Ruo Fengyi this morning. He seems to be looking for you. Oh. Okay. And that is... friends. Ruo Fengyi is the only guy I can maintain a friendship with. Since high school, after finding out we like the same album, the super extrovert just kept talking to me. His mind seems to be filled with nothing but music. He's an interesting goofball. Thank you for the crown, Marvin. Have a good lurk. Only guy he can be friends with. Is he the only other guy in the story then? Fengyi. He's probably waiting for me in front of the bookstore. I better hurry. Still gotta put in some overtime. He seems to pay much attention to the new teacher. Huh? Card. Hard-boiled. A gambler octopus regards life as a big gamble. Yo, W octopus. Oh shoot, which way do I go? I don't... Google Translate says I pronounce it like that, Wander. Thank you for the... Oh, wait. That you're sick slime. You can do the English. This is true. I could do that. Fungi. Fungi. Okay. So, like...
Fadelessword.
That kind of worked. So, kind of like fungus. And then Yi. Like Master Yi. Fungi. Okay, got it. In plot chart, you can open the calendar by tab and select the date. Click corresponding story node to skip to the story. Story progress is just... Okay. Oh god, I don't know if I'm beating this today. I thought I would, but they have a storyline chart. Card. She went to the same college 1 year after I did. I'm looking after her family bookstore because her father is in the hospital. As her graduation approaches, there has been a subtle tension between us, but I try to tell myself to not overthink it. That's the storyline. Okay, we're going the other way then. The main story is over on that right side over there. So we're gonna go left. I don't need to go any further. We're not gonna go left. We're gonna go right. Alrighty. This is good news. The portraits of uninteracted NPCs in the scene are displayed in the top right corner of the screen. Illusion of choice. This is a real illusion of choice. Maybe ignore him and just head back. Right, let's just go home and rest for now. Wait! Wait! Now that I'm home, my mood has gotten from bad to worse. Wait! So tired, I'm not going out anymore. Wait! Wait! I didn't mean to do that to him. I didn't mean to do that to him. He's dead. I just let that guy die. I wanted to talk to him. It was a joke. It was a yoke. Everyone knows you can't go left in games until Metroid said no. Mario could go left sometimes. Art. There is a lot of good art. I kept myself busy with my duty at the bookstore for the next year and gradually lost touch with pretty much all my friends. A whole year of thinking only about myself and tasks at hand and keeping the bare minimum of human contact. Maybe in the beginning I was looking forward to the day when things would start to change. But I guess life is just that. No more, no less. Did I get an ending? Taking the first step is harder than I imagined, especially for a shut-in like him. Oh well, it's your turn again. Don't disappoint me this time. Okay. I got a bad ending. Apparently. Album though. Hi Z, I hope you're doing well today. Bitter Love Road. How are you tonight? Okay, let's not ignore our friends. But, what are you guys talking about? You've been staring at that new teacher all day today. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna just grab this. Sekka, boss octopus, manages all the affairs of the octopus gang. Grocery store, Inui fresh juice, haircut. Shanghai, Rongcheng Bank. Kiki, copy and print. Can't believe I've come out this late to buy groceries. The men in this family are so useless. Dang. Cassia, sage octopus, embarked on a journey with the hero octopus to help the sick and the poor. I'm good, trying my best not to be stressed out. Oh, take care, take care. I'm doing good. I'm chillin'. Chow Shanghai cuisine. Okay, we're playing a story game today. Maybe a little bit of stomach aches over the day, but we're chillin'. Take care though, Z. I hope that's not too bad with the stress. Alright, Feng Yi. Speak to me. Baichuan, you closed up this bookstore early today. Where do you go? I've waited for you so long. Drowning myself in the past and reminiscing about the good old days in the sunset. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, here's the thing. Hold it, hold it. Let's grab something to eat while we talk. Man, all this time wasted waiting for you, I can feel my blood sugar level dropping. Wanna go to the old place? Oh yeah, sure. That stir-fried corn with grapes. That stir-fried corn with grapes dish they have there, so good, so funky. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's just go. Hey, wait, that bicycle over there looks mega familiar. Let me take a look. Bicycle. That character kind of looks like your model worked a 9 to 5? Kinda. I think he has like a short, like lower hair than I do, because I have this big, like, gap on this side that parts the hair. And then not on this side, or at least not as high, not as tall on the side. We're looking at the bicycle? Wow, did you dig this up? I had it stored inside my room all this time. It just took up space, so. Ah, you used to ride it to class in high school, remember? I miss those days. Yi. Those rebellious high school days aren't much of a decent memory now that I think about it. Back then, I wanted to say no to everything, but I backed down on the most important thing. Most important thing? That's true, but there never seems to be any opportunity to write it now. Alright, let's go grab some food already. You're the one who dragged me to take a look at my stuff. The owner of the bookstore had to stay in the hospital for quite a while for a major surgery and the subsequent rehab to deal with his leg problems. He asked me to take care of the store for a while. Back in high school, we often came here and read the books for free. The AC was free too. Sometimes we would even run into Bleep. Yeah? Who? Bleep! Don't tell me you forgot her. Not that I've seen her since then though. Can't hear that name clearly. Same as last time with the black cat. Why? Have you never seen her again? I think her parents sent her abroad. After all, her family was well off, right? Well, you were a total introvert back then. No way you could have known this, which is fair, I guess. Uh-oh. Where am I being taken? Oh. What was that? Flashback? Hi, honey. How ya doing today? This is a story game. About story. I don't know what this is about. We're in 2003, Shanghai, it's summer, and we need to piece together some mystery in order to be let back into reality, said the talking cat. What? Story time? Yeah, hi Momo! Momo-senpai, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How is the rest of Luto? Or the rest that you played of Luto? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my channel's Fadelessword, must be used very Fadeless. I stream brag games, story games, varieties, art, mention platforms, shooter levels, RPGs, and other things as well. Tonight we're playing Shanghai Summer. We just started it, and goal is probably to try and finish it, but it's a 6-hour game, so we'll see. I've already gotten a bad ending. Help. If you haven't already, though, please go check out Momo. Momo is a peach dragon VTuber who does a lot of variety. Just came back from a hiatus and has been streaming some Luto. Also been playing some Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, some Liza P, makes their own music, very cool. Does a lot of, oh, gunshot, hello. Does a lot of variety. She's super cool. She does so many cool projects and it's always so cool to see. If you haven't already, please go give Momo a follow. You can press the follow at the top of chat or I think, yeah, the link in chat as well. Gunshot. Thank you for doing your dailies, Nemo Z, and the gunshot Nemo, and thank you for the follow, Anna. Welcome in Kaya Knight, welcome in Nemo, welcome in Momo, welcome in Dino, welcome in Rose, welcome in Anna, welcome in Sun, and welcome in everyone else from the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for doing your dailies, Momo. The art looks amazing. It's so good. I got recommended this because I really loved Until Then, and I wanted a game like Until Then, and then I got recommended here, and I'm like, yes, yes, please. I'm here for emotional damage. I'm doing good, though. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for rating it to me. I really appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream? How are you liking Ludo? The timing was perfect. May have missed, though. Until Then, it's so good, honey. Until Then is my #2 favorite game of all time. I highly recommend it. Smack me in the emotional kneecaps. I'm ready. I hope this is gonna hit me. Oh wow, yes, I absolutely love Until Then. From the storyline to the art to the music, it is one of my top recommendations. Been scaring me so much and I'm still trying to figure out the story, but it's amazing. Let's go. Scaring though. Oh no. But let's go. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. There's a lot of pieces to figure out, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm glad you're liking it. But yes, Until Then, absolute, like, second favorite. Right next to Hello Charlotte. And oh my god, I did cry to Until Then. I cried to the ending of Until Then, because oh my god. It is so good. But, to briefly explain what's happening here, I don't know. Help. We woke up, and then our black cat started talking to us. It talked to us, said, if you ever want to leave, you're gonna have to find out something about the final inquiry, I think. The final inquiry, something like the final inquiry. And we're gonna have to piece together information to answer right at the final inquiry in order to be sent back to reality, is what our talking cat said to us. The Zoom, help me. I'm stuck in this area where the cats talk to me and I don't know why I'm here. I also can't. Yeah, Z mentioned it, but there's this one girl's name who is always censored. So we've had our friend here, Jingxian, she gave us a little bit about her past, called us introvert, said we'll marry someone terrible and it'll ruin our lives, or at least that's what her father said about us. Insane. And then we took over her bookstore to help keep an eye on it while her father's in the hospital. She talked about some girl that we dated whose name was censored. Feng Yi also mentioned the same girl who's still censored. Her name's still censored, but she apparently moved away and we can't hear her name. And we don't know why we can't hear her name, but for some reason we're not allowed to hear her name. For some reason. I don't know why yet. Help me, step chat. The cat, there are talking cats. There are. And they're telling me to answer the final question if I ever want to go back to my reality. They're holding me hostage. Bright future. It's such a bright future. That was insane that they gave me that. That they said that, like, second scene. We're allowed to hear it. It's just you. What's her name then? Be right back. Getting a clunking instrument. All good, all good. Also, look at the art. This was a bad ending. This was a bad ending. I skipped talking to my friend to go into my own home because I thought it'd be funny. And then the game ended. He lost all contact with his friends and the game ended. And then we saw this little flashback here as well. Don't know what it's about, but little flashback. 19? Oh, these are dated. Hold on. Redacted? Oh, that's crazy. And yes, honey, if you bump up Until Then on the list, please do. I think it's such a phenomenal story. I've had bedwords, but wanted to come in raid and say hi. I'll catch you over on the other side, friend. All good, Momo Senpai. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing night. Be sure to hydrate before bed so that you're not dehydrated when you wake up. Take care, take care, take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing night. 2003. And this is 1997 is what I want to say. That looks nice. The art's really cooking on this so far, from what I've seen. But I don't know what the mystery is about. But yeah, they're both on the same date, except 6 years apart. I did notice that. 6 years ago? I think we are in 2003. But we must be a couple months before, because this ending took place a couple months later, I think. 6 years. What is this scene about? Because the flashback's also censored a little bit. Huh. You look so pale. I feel like your blood sugar level is even lower than mine. Didn't know watching a bookstore is that demanding physically. Come on, let's get some food for you quickly. Yeah, so I didn't talk to this guy and I went home instead up here, and then I got the bad ending. There's apparently a whole story chart here to follow along with. That's a mood though. I just wanted to go home. Ignore friends, go home. Yeah. And then he decided he never wanted to go back outside, so he just lost all contact. And then he said, now I'm a loner. And then I got the bad ending. Grocery store. The store is closed for the day. The owner lady is sorting up. Juice bar? The drink store's menu displays a random assortment of eccentric flavors ranging from cilantro, star anise, cumin, and celery to ordinary options such as banana, strawberry, and watermelon. Oh, I recommend this juice bar big time to you before, right? I'll buy you one. No thanks. Don't be so polite. Tab's on me. I'm not being polite. Please spare me. Here, their freshest flavor. Here's a cup that won't let you tell the contents from the outside. But the owner's watching and waiting for my reaction. Now there's no choice but to try it. Milk tea mixed with chunks of pineapple and tomato. An unimaginable texture that spreads in your mouth and clogs your throat. Can't swallow. Tomato? I feel like pineapple wouldn't be bad, right? Actually, with milk tea. Actually, I don't know. Hello? Would pineapple be bad? It's a pineapple pizza drink. The tomatoes do make it that. The tomatoes do make it that. No. Milk tea and pineapple might cook, but tomato. Oh yeah, no, 100% tomato chunks is insane. I've had bubble tea once, so I am not a very good judge of what goes well. It is a pineapple pizza trick. That is a really good description of it. It's just missing the dough to blend in. Well, better to get it over with. Oh, my cursor's this little cat paw. Bus stop sign. All those times waiting for the bus under the scorching sun. Sure, it would be nice to have a shelter installed. I take the very last bus to get home every day. Doesn't bother me though. Cute. I love this. I had to turn on the cursor capture just for this. Tomato chunks is just an unappealing descriptor to begin with. You don't want chunks of tomato in your drink? Yeah. Chunks of tomato chunks. Tomato chunks. Yeah. Because you use slices normally, or diced tomato. Chunks is very... stop saying it! Tomato chunks, tomato chunks. Tomato chunks. It's so fun to say. Can't believe I've come out this late to buy groceries. Okay. Blocked reported, why? Here we are. Today's on me. Oh, he's paying. Are you having trouble sleeping? You look terrible. Okay, rude. Want to go to the ER? I'll go with you. Look terrible is not a symptom, so no ER for me. Thanks. You can save your time for your band rehearsal. Ah, speaking of that, my career is well on track now. Don't look at me like that. My band's been rehearsing 3 days a week and performing twice a week. One step closer to that mega hit. Okay. I totally didn't expect that. Congrats. So yeah, can you lend me some money? I want to get a new amp. You haven't even paid me back last time, and now you want to borrow more money. Classic. Wait, don't tell me this is what you wanted to see me about. It is. No way, I already went to bat for you last time. I thought we were best friends. Oh, I can bring them up. Oh yeah, regarding the person you mentioned earlier at the bookstore. Oh, bleep! What about her? I'm having trouble remembering her. Can you tell me about her? Let me see. That girl had good grades, was athletic, and kept to herself. Yep. That's it. Yeah, it's been so long, man. It was high school. I can't even remember what she looks like. She left the country as soon as she graduated. Never came to any class reunion either. Wait, don't tell me you and her... Huh? I don't remember anything from that period of time. How am I supposed to? Of course, I'm just kidding. Knowing what kind of person you are... Anyways, she just disappeared. Poof. Okay, what's he mean by that? Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? The couple. The couple who run the grocery store and the bistro on the street, they argue all the time for trivial matters, but I've gotten used to that. Okay. I think I've covered everything with her. That person. The world seems to be preventing me from recognizing that person's existence. Wait, I didn't see how much they drank. Hold on. This is Su Jingxian's family bookstore. I used to work here back in college and got along well with her dad. Maybe that's why they asked me to look after it for a while. By the way, if I'm pronouncing any of these names terribly, just tell me how to say it better, please. Because I don't know how to say it. Those rebellious high school days aren't much of a decent memory now that I think about it. Back then, I wanted to say no. Okay, I did read this. Cool. 3 bottles. They've drank 3 bottles. Holy moly, those are big bottles. Those aren't like the... like small bottles you just like drink, you know? Those are like... those are full bottles. Those are the ones you like bring out at like a big party. Oh my god, you're right. I wasn't looking there, but I should have been. Of course, I am just kidding. No, okay, what kind of person you are. Enough talking, let's drink. Hey, did you listen to the sample I sent you earlier? What do you think? I don't want to lie to you and say that's better than the last one, but to be fair, it is not bad. Huh, I get it. You sure have a weird way of saying something is decent. Guess what? I've already sent it to a record company. When I hit it big, I won't forget you, buddy. Sure, just don't forget to pay me back. Oh, absolutely. Here's to my new album. Hope it sells. Here's to the money you owe to me. Jeez, don't look so pessimistic. Drink up. He keeps drinking, but the drink in the cup is never going down. He's gonna be drinking forever. Don't worry, I just read something insane. Shut up! Infinite refilling shoju cup, but cursed to never put it down. Ooh. How often in life do you need 2 hands? Is it dominant hand or is it non-dominant hand? Dominant. Ooh, that's rough. Dang, that's really good if you're ambidextrous or if you're just left hand, or if you're, oh, yeah, if you're ambidextrous. Can I utilize... I can't write with my left hand at all. Is it a worthy curse? Every time you gotta drive or go to work or to the... You take public transfer. Oh shoot, you can't publicly drink. You can't just drink in public. Dang it. You can't leave your home. This actually would be a problem. I didn't think of the other problems that come with this. Welcome back, Wander. I guess I'll just pay for the soju. Cheers! He's taking the deal! Curse him! So full. Oh wait, my plot chart changed. Oh, I see. The fact you saw it as a good sign at all, well, you'd have infinite drinks. You'd never be thirsty because even though alcohol is technically a diuretic, if you just have infinite of it, you can't technically, you know, not be, you can't run out, you know? Thirst is not the concern there. Imagine you're in a desert, right? There's no oasis, no, you're out of water, infinite soju. You know how long you could live on that? Probably not that long. Probably not that long. A day. Yeah, probably a day. Faye would never imagine myself there. Be so for real. Why not? Why not? Won't you die from alcohol? You don't have to drink at all. You can drink in small amounts. Yeah, probably a day. You're probably losing more fluids than you're gaining, I think, overall. Yeah, you'd probably be losing more. If that's your only source of water. Yeah, so like 12 cups a day. You can turn it into a business, $1 drinks, and I feed it to you. This is true. This is true. I would get it surgically removed. But it's a curse. You can't get it removed. The curse stays on. I would just keep the cup upside down. You'd be spilling the entire way. A business is a good idea, though. Okay. You'd be a danger to society, Wonder. For flammability reasons. The world shall know beer. You can throw infinite drinks in people's faces for dramatic effect. Sometimes you just throw them at people's faces and they'll ask why, and you'll say, I just wanted to do it. I just have infinite drinks. So full. You over-ordered. Oh, it's soju. The world shall know soju instead. Should we go somewhere else for a second round? I have a part-time job that I need to attend. Why are you out here drinking then? Just go do your thing. Be careful. Sorry, catch you next time. Go. I wonder how fast I could end the world with... Wonder? End it in what way? It's a pretty small cup. It's like a bit bigger than your hand. If you can't put down the cup, would it hurt your hand for gripping the cup that long? Or is that like not a factor either? It's just attached and you can't like... Maybe your hand. My hand is so much bigger. SMH. I hope your next Littlest Pet Shop poll is the same creature you put in the sandwich. No matter how big your hand is, you're gripping it the same. Oh, so like the way he was gripping it, right? The like a round way around the cup and not like the handle. Ooh. And it'll still like hurt your hand over time, right? Turn Earth into soju world instead of a water world? It's not that big of a cup, Wanderer. I think it would take a long time, but it is infinite. Professional gripper. I think my hand would lose circulation at some point. I think, anyways. So much has happened. How would you sleep? That's fine. I can just have like... I could just have like a table next to me and sleep on my back and just hold my hand on like the side, like an armchair bed, you know? And your arms just stay on the armchair bed and you don't ever move again. That sounds so uncomfortable. Nah, I'm sure it'd go great. I'll just feel face out. What? Leave my home alone. I should go home first. I'd just die, honestly. You wait, Rose, you can just not take the deal. You can just not take the curse. Did I interact with this? Home is that way. No need to take the bus. Okay. Mama didn't. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I didn't see it that way. I didn't see it in the way you've put forth, but you know what? You're right. We can't turn down the deal. We have to take the deal and then suffer the consequences. AKA death, apparently. Gotta get used to your house reeking of booze with how much you'd spill it by mistake. Fade already reeks. Like, neutralized? Okay, wait, the smell of alcohol isn't like that bad. Okay, it's bad from like people's breath of it, but I feel like it alone isn't that bad. Don't agree. It's the only way. You're right, Rose. It's the only way out. Accept the curse. And then have a great weekend, and then it's over. The store's closed. Come back and ask tomorrow. These guys are still here? All right, I can finally go home. Good evening. How did you get in here? The window opened with a push. Gotta lock the window next time. It's no use. I have taken the spare key that you hid under the flower pot. Should I call the animal shelter or the police department to get rid of the stalker? Don't be so harsh. I brought a gift just for you. It's Bleep's journal. I put it on your desk. The secrets of this world are recorded inside. You will pass the inquiry with this. By inquiry, you mean those images I saw in the dream. Those were the overlaps of the world. As I said, the junction is a place where countless dreams begin and end. So this place you're in right now is just one of those. Occasional instability can cause you to see what's going on in another dream. It's like you turn in one TV channel but got a different one instead. I don't understand a word you said, but at least the analogy is fairly easy to understand. Well, unlike reality, if you're not being careful, the dream will disintegrate. Disintegrate, construct, backtrack, and then the cycle repeats itself, just like any dream. Assuming what you say is true, how do I get out? How do I get out of here and back to what you call reality? Simple enough. Just wake up to the reality like waking up from a dream. That doesn't really explain anything, but hard to argue with that. Decipher all the information despite external interferences, find out the irregularities of this world, then you'll be able to return to reality from the dream. Irregularities. Let's start with Blank's journal. What is it? I must start calling it Blank instead of making the bleep sound. Everything I'm hearing is reminding me of Fatal 12. Fatal 12? Why? I feel like it's been so slice of life compared to Fatal 12. I guess Fatal 12 had a decent amount of slice of life. This world has been trying to exclude me and prevent me from influencing you. I can't keep up this for much longer. But I'll be with you until the very end. Instead of bleeping, you just start hacking and coughing. Oh, yes. Did you hear about... She moved away. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's crazy that she moved away. Yeah. Just disappeared. It's all that soju. It's hitting me. It's hitting me. Wow. Hacking and coughing. Dreams and the final inquiry. Oh, I guess because dreams. Final inquiry, though, really. I don't know if I cough more when I drink a lot. I feel like... No, my throat's definitely cooked after drinking sometimes. Only sometimes. What do you mean? Meow. He turned into a regular cat. Let me take a look at the journal he left behind. Hold on. Trading card, trading card, trading card. Princess Octopus, the first octopus of the series. The mega popular series revolves around banding heroes together so they can challenge the demonic overlord Octopus. Meow. Plushie. The very first plushie in the Octopus series, definitely a classic. Oh yeah, we also have trading cards. We have Divine Thunder, Hard Boiled, the Gambler Octopus, Sekka, Cassia, and Princess Octopus. I need to know how this sounds, okay?
Mo.
Mo. Mo. First soju, now trading cards. How many addictions do you need? No. The fun part about these trading cards is I pick them up off the street and floor. So I'm not pulling packs for them. I'm stealing what people's left behind. Enough to distract us from our end. The one we don't know the name of. I'm feeling very distracted. So distracted, she became that person. I'll get a loan then. Thank you. Thank you. With enough, we'll be able to be free. I bet MC is the one censoring her name. Maybe I'm trapped in like my own brainscape. And the way I'm trying to get out. Maybe I'm in a coma, and I'm trying to get out of this coma by remembering things. Wolfman? Wolfman! Wait, Wolfman? Don't use that emote. Instead of Walkman? Oh my god, I didn't even catch that in time. It's a Wolfman. That's funny. This sticky note has a time and place written on it. Who am I meeting with tomorrow? Who am I meeting with tomorrow? Sticky note. It looks like yesterday I wrote this time and place down. Who am I supposed to meet? I have no memory of it at all. What does this mean? How's our plot chart? Looking good. All right, anything? The lamp? Sony naming it Wolfman instead would have been so based. God, imagine having a Wolfman. Oh my god, a trading card. Robert, brother octopus, bears everything for the family without saying a word. Dang. Should I just leave? I should not leave my home. Wait, what if there's a fun surprise if I leave my home? I ignored that chatty black cat who were probably expecting a long, deep conversation and just went out for a stroll. The summer night breeze cleared my mind when I got home. That black cat was nowhere to be found. Don't tell me. By the time I woke up again, it seems suddenly I am on a hospital bed. I don't recognize all these people in front of me. They're calling out my name loudly, trying to bring me back to their reality. But I'm fine here. I'll just hug my knees and do nothing instead. That moment will never come, so I'm fine. Am I in a coma? Don't ignore me. Maybe a cat girl would work better next time. Yes, please. Absolutely no. Who said that? All right, fine. Just kidding. Let's start over. All right, bad ending. The public's reaction. Cat girl, please. Cat girl, please. Oh my god. There's this insane game I played a while back called Cat Girl. It's insane. This also reminds me of Fatal 12, where they're actually dead. Ooh, you're right. Snap back to reality. Oops, was I a fatality? Do tell? Okay. Little sidetrack. It's not even much about cat girls, honestly. But, let's see. Can I show this window? Yes. Never mind, not interested. No. Well, you're a cat girl. So you're playing as a cat girl on an adventure to save your little dog companion. Your little dog companion who's been kidnapped because he's been kidnapped. That's cute, right? You have characters like this in the shop. It's a surprisingly really interesting game. It's about the cat girl. It is about the cat girl. Here's your cast of characters, some of them. It's really derpy, but it's pretty fun. Alright. Did I read the sticky note already? Did that save? Okay, that did save. I'm gonna just hit all these again. Okay. Wolfman. Pick up the Wolfman. Been using the Wolfman all these years. Almost forgot about it. Oh my god, I got an entry on my Wolfman. The Wolfman. I saved up for during college is the only trendy item I own, and I cherish it immensely till this day. Okay. I have 2 pages. Okay, sit. That black cat indeed left a journal on the desk. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Strange words start to appear on the journal. This is... who wrote this? My complicated and tyrannical family placed far too many expectations and restrictions on my shoulders. At that time, being in blank, I found it incredibly difficult to make friends. Being in high school. Being a whole high school. Introvert. I met Tu Baishuan in blank. Through him, I also got to know Ru Fengyi, and the 3 of us always hung out together. Those silly moments shone like diamonds in the gloomy years. I'd find it hard to make friends as a high school too. Right? I don't know what would really be the issue, but I feel like it'd be hard. That leaves high school. One day after high school, Tu Baishuan handed me a date. He handed me a date. A sticky note. Despite the awkwardly phrased message, I figured that he wanted to ask if I wanted to hang out together. Ah, it couldn't be a sticky note, could it? It'd work as a fruit. That is true. They do eat dates in China. This is true. This handwriting. Oh wait, I didn't read that. No. What did it say? What'd that say? Clip button, save me. Come on. Come on. It said... This handwriting wasn't great at all. His handwriting wasn't great at all, yet those simple words felt like a refreshing breeze dispelling the ill feelings that had settled in my heart. I couldn't help but look forward to that day. Okay, great. Because we both share a passion for reading novels, he chose the bookstore as the place for our first date. Then we often spent our free time there together, lost in a world of literature and enjoyed each other's company. Okay. Oh. Flashback? You made your pick. I'm not buying anything. I'll borrow it from Feng Yi. I'll get it for you as a gift. Don't. I appreciate the gesture, but it's not necessary. I knew you'd say that. Come on, I'll give you a ride. Is something holding you up? Heyyo. Heyyo? Shoot. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Okay, maybe if I spelt it better, this would... Chuyu. Okay. And you... Alright, Chuyu. 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 Is that right, Wander? Those uniforms look sick. I feel like these are the gym uniforms, maybe. Or maybe these are the school uniforms. They're very brightly colored, is why I feel like they're the gym uniforms. But maybe they just like bright colors. They do look really cool. I love that they're like jackets. Hers is like a hoodie. His is not. His turns into like a collar. Is something you holding up, Chuyu? Wait, the teacher's here. The teacher? My jacket! Oh. Chuyu. That's her name. She's the girl Feng Yi mentioned earlier. I remember now. All right, we know her name. The journal that the black cat gave me belonged to Chuyu. Her handwriting appears on it. Perfect. Meanwhile, some of the pieces of my memories seem to have returned. A bit, but still very confusing. No longer that girl. I no longer have to hack and cough at her name. This is good news. It is like I can vaguely sense the direction of a light coming from a far place in a pitch dark chaos. This is bad news. What do you mean bad news? The time written on the note is tomorrow morning, and the address is the cafe where Feng Yi had worked part-time before. She worked really hard to be that girl. She worked really hard to be that girl image. And I've taken it away by naming her. By figuring out her name. She's no longer that girl. But she has a name. She lost that girl status. Guess I have to check this out. But first, rest. Oh. The hospital's corridors are like an endless maze in white. The scent of iodine solution disinfects and the smell of people. Wait, disinfects. The scent of iodine solution, disinfectants, and the smell of people. It creeps into every breath you take and drains you emotionally. Didn't they have a talking cat in Fatal 12 too? Did they? I don't think so. I don't think so, Wander. They actually made a funny Madoka reference in this game. When the cat talked to the guy, he asked about making a contract to turn into a magical girl, but got cut off before he said magical girl. It creeps into every breath you take and drains you emotionally. pulls out gun! Shoots contract plushie! Freedom! No more! I'm thinking 13 Sentinels. Oh, maybe. Contract plushie. Oh my god. I am so excited for the upcoming movie. For the new Madoka movie. The little snippets look so good. And Rebellion was already so good. It's been so long though. I'm excited. Only seeing the original show. Ooh. The movies are pretty much the original show, minus the last movie, which minus the end of the second movie and then the third movie. The end of the second movie changes it up, and then the third movie is like its own like original plot. And then the fourth movie will add to that. Meguka says suffering. True. It's like a fresh enough take to the original that's like so good. I think they did a really good job with it. Remember it being the first show I ever saw that did the plot twist and it was so good? Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, it did wonder. Lathe. Oh. I don't remember Fatal 12 too much aside from some parts of it. Interesting. It had a cat. I forgot. Was it talking? It was so good. It was so good. Oh my god. Which one's got me into anime? It was... I wasn't like really into anime. I watched like Dragon Ball and then I watched Attack on Titan. And then I didn't watch much after that. Except one time when my friend recommended Heaven's Lost Property and I'm like, all right, I'll watch it. And I was like, oh god, what have I watched? What actually like got me into watching way, way more, it went, you fool, it was. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. One Piece, I have not seen One Piece. What got me into it was Higurashi, then Madoka. Higurashi, then Madoka. Don't watch One Piece. Save yourself. It is so long. Oh my god. Heaven's Lost Property sounds familiar. It's popular for like a lot of lewdness. There's a couple of cool fights in there as well, but it's a lot of lewdness. This guy suffers for fun. No, I don't. No, I don't. There is no suffering here. One Piece watch party? Oh god, we'd never end. I watched this one short where it was like a One Piece fan asking to have their memory wiped to rewatch One Piece. It's like, they were like, God, I wish I could just lose. I wish I could lose my memory and rewatch One Piece again. And the genie, I saw the same short, let's go! The genie was like, I can make your wish come true. And it's like, oh, really? Yeah, please do. Wipes his memory, is like, 1,000 episodes. I'm not watching this. I'd watch One Piece if I had anyone to watch it with. Really? I think that's fair. I think watching shows with people definitely helps me watch it. I probably do the same if I wish that right. It's such a daunting task to look at. Because 1,000's so much. But yeah, honestly, that's fair, Audie. I think if I watched anything with someone, I'd be like, all right, I can watch through it for sure. Debate is what keeps me invested? Debate? What debate? I just googled how long to watch One Piece, and the first article was someone complaining saying it doesn't take long to catch up. All you need to do is watch 12 to 20 episodes a day for a few months, and they were legit mad. Oh god. That's so much. I can't even, like... I used to be able to just sit through 24 episodes like a day, and now it's like, yeah, give me 2 episodes and then I need a break. I watched it once all the way through and a second most of the way through, and there's arcs I go back to watch. Ah, One Piece fan dubs cut out a lot of filler. I got you. I just watched at 2x speed, so half a couple months-ish. The summer before college, I did that to catch up. Oh, really? Just read the manga? Ew, that's longer. That'd be longer. What is it? The Toaru series is one I sat down and just watched through from start to end in like 3 days. And that was like, oh god, 48 times 2, 96 episodes. On what's going on in the series? Oh, the debates on it? That's fair. My life went high school, One Piece, college, and it all blurred together. I suppose I could quit my job and all my hobbies. I could catch up. This is true. That's not a way to get someone to watch it. Reading it would be faster in my opinion. There's no shot reading the manga is longer. Wonder, it might be. It might be. Reading it would be faster. Okay. That is not how you get someone to watch it. I really like seeing debates on shows. When I see big debates on shows, I'm like, okay, now I have to watch it, honey. If I see like a big debate and it's like, and it looks like a really good show and it's like something I could like binge through, I'm like, I have to watch it. What is it? I just watched, these aren't even debate shows that I've been watching recently, but the To Be Hero new episodes are so good. The Hikaru, the Summer Hikaru Died episodes have been so good as well. And then I need to catch up on Lord of the Mysteries. I need to catch up on To Be Hero. It is such a good time to catch up right now. Just finished the Sigur arc. Oh, Lucky Cyan. That's a good one. To Be Hero? To Be Hero. Wait. I'll just spell it out. To Be Hero. X. This one. Ever since Wano, they've been popping off. The animations are popping off. Oh, I got you. Do they go back to... Okay. Not really. But there was like, 30 seconds of it in the newest episode. Nobody watches Tubi? What is Tubi? They ran out of budget? That's cool. I think I forgot the reason they swapped. I think they just swapped studios because the people were liking the 2D animation a lot and they changed like their vision into the 2D animation. I think the 3D animation's normally cheaper for them. A bad app, really? I've never heard of this. I want to say the 3D is cheaper for them, but I love, yes, I loved those. Those were so good. And then it was gone forever. Yeah, it might be back. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be back in the last 4 episodes. But it's not looking good for it. Oh. Honey, what the heck is this? I've never heard of Tubi in my life, but one of their images have Sonic the Hedgehog on there, I guess. I think the recent episodes have been so good. As long as the story pays off, I need to go back to the beach. Yes, it's good. It is the recent like last 3 to 4 episodes have been so good. I think last 3 episodes have been so good. Tubi is for streaming. Yeah, it's like Netflix. But oh god, it looks empty. Is it One Piece? It is One Piece. It's time for bed. Have a good night, Dino. Thank you for dropping in with the raid and sticking around. Take care. And spreading the word of One Piece. Have a good night. Sleep well. Pays off your medical bills for trauma. I don't know if it'll pay off. I think it'll take the money from me, if anything. They absolutely butchered the show I was looking forward to. They butchered the beginning after the end, sadly. But the novel's still good and the manhwa's still good, so if you ever are looking for something to look pictures at or read, the beginning after the end's really good. Just ignore the anime. Pretend it doesn't exist. For your own sanity. And then they're cooking on the... It is crazy they made up a 10-year plan for Lord of the Mysteries. Planned out, like, I think 6 to 7 seasons, and then a final movie as well. They're cooking. I need to catch up on Lord of the Mysteries. How old is After the End? Ooh. Because the visuals were very... Oh no. The animes? Or the manhwa? Or the novel? I should watch Party of the T-Bait anime. Please, Wander, don't do this. The manhwa. Ah! The manhwa, I think, is a couple years old. I want to say 2016, but let me check. The beginning after the end. Manhwa release date. It was... Nope. 2018. July 7th, 2018. But the art style changes a lot. And, like, grows a lot. Mostly because there's a big gap in between where they start just popping on the art style. Honestly, I think it's by chapter 35, 37. The art style just starts getting better and better. And then when season 3, chapter 57 happens, they're cooking on the art. And then they got into a lot of... The main artist quit by around chapter 175? No, a little bit before. Around, like, chapter... Actually, I think it was around maybe 169-ish. And then it took a couple of chapters, I want to say like 10 to 20, for the new artist team to start doing all right. But I think the work after that for the new artist team is really, really good. I think they really start cooking on the new artist team as well. It just takes it takes like a couple chapters for them to get into it. You've played this Synchro, really? Hi, Synchro. But yeah, I highly do recommend the manhwa because I think it's really, really good. And then if you like it enough, go to the manga, or not the manga, the novel. The novel. I audiobooked the novel. It is so good. Hold on. Brief side tangent to sell my hyperfixation. Do I have the... I wonder, did someone post the darkness speech ever? This. I can't do it without the background noise, so you're gonna have to... Dang it. Do I not have one without the... background noise? I've been on my villainous manhwa arc, so I need to deviate. Ooh, I do highly recommend T-Bait. And if you want a really sad and emotional story, yet a really good conclusion, Seasons of Blossom. I sobbed to Seasons of Blossom, but it was so good. I sobbed my eyes out to Seasons of Blossom, but it was so good. T-Bait, we don't talk about the anime. There is no anime. I haven't. I just wanted it to sound cool. Oh, okay. But this is one of the novel speeches. I don't know how audible. Okay, maybe I use TikTok instead. Maybe I use TikTok instead. Hold on. I love depressing things. Seasons of Blossom does it really well. It's not audible at all. Yeah, that's kind of what it didn't feel audible to me, and I'm like, it feels like it wouldn't be audible at all on stream either. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. This one? There we go. This description of like a black void, this got me into the novel. Yeah. That narration is what sold me. Water? Darkness, my old friend? Yes. But that description of like a black void or like just darkness, I think it's so good. The idea of calling it reflectionless black is just so good. That's what sold me on the audiobook though. And then I just binged through the audiobook. That's what you have instead of a heart? You're sick. You sicko. You leave the void in there alone. Oh, and then this is a character that shows up like later in the series, but I absolutely love him because he says lines like this. He says lines like that. I love him. They made a character who just says anything crazy like that. And I love him. He's a little shadow dog and he's so cool. Maybe season 2 will cook? It won't. I have no hope, see? I have no hopes. Anyways, wow guys, look at this cool and amazing game. Oh my god. But yes, Seasons of Blossom is that other one that I really like. Anyway, game, yeah! Seasons of Blossom, so good. Very depressing here and there, but I think it has a really good message. Season 2 PowerPoint, please no, not again. I can't take another one. Season of Blossom, and then Omniscient Reader. Omniscient Reader is actually just cinema. Seven Deadly Sins animation team. It might be worse, actually. I think it's worse. Maybe the game plot will change the manhwa. There's no way. Omniscient Reader is insanely good as well. There's this one I'm reading that I've been really liking. It's called, let's see. My Bias Gets on the Last Train. It's a really good romance manhwa with amazing art. It's a really good storyline. It's like a very comfy storyline. Yet there's like something they're cooking underneath the surface. So I'm like, oh god, don't do it to me. Their communication and stuff has been really good. Thank you, Sikro. I recently read Want to Love You Till Your Dying Day, and they're making an anime out of it. Ooh, I feel like I've heard this. Let me double check. Have I heard of this? I hope it's good. Ooh, I haven't seen this. All right, saving this. Saving this to read later, thank you. I hope they make the anime is good. It's so good. The art already looks so good. Why, honey? Avoid all spoilers. All right, closing that tab. I have noted the name and I am going to read this now. We don't talk about Boys Abyss. Thank you for the jacket. We don't talk about Boys Abyss. OMG! Boys Abyss. That one's paid, but God, the art is good for it. And also the storyline. I was so hooked, same. Honey, why? It's not done? It is done. It's completed. It completed a year ago? I think 2 years ago. It's done, it's done. Thank you, Sikro. Wait, what? Yeah, they completed it. It ends on... God, can I even find it? I read it a while back. Let's see. Honey! Sikro! My stuff? Honey just helping everyone burn their points! Guys, my stuff! It ends on chapter 183. Chapter 183 is the final chapter of Boys Abyss. Wait, is this right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's 183. I was so close when I dropped it. No! I got halfway when I dropped it and then picked it back up. Evil? Feral is crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a new emote if y'all didn't see on the Discord. This was done by Cheyu, but it's so good. It's a little evil laugh. I got you, Fade. I don't know if you got me. Some people have toxic dates, and then there's Boys Abyss. This is a toxic everything. Yes! Thanks, Synchro. That's great. It's because you're evil. What? Sometimes. Occasionally. Not always, though. It's so good. Evil Fade confirmed. No! Never. I would never be evil. I would never be evil. Thank you for jacket. Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Yes, Boys Abyss. I mean not recently, but I finished Chino Wadachi. Oh my god, that's... I remember reading it and like getting like halfway, and then I just waited for it to complete. I forgot how much of a trip that was. Jeez. The newest Higurashi anime, it's alright. They messed around with some stuff in it, but it's alright, it's alright. I really like the openings and endings of those ones though. The new Higurashi anime's endings are like, openings, endings, they're so good. I love listening to those. They cooked on the songs. I want to say that's it. Wonder staring at you. You've angered him. Synchro, you've angered him. Let's see. There was Inu Takuzu, which was something of a storyline. I read the other one that Wander mentioned, the Ichinose family one. Because I have like this manga yandere addiction, and then I have my villainous palette cleansers. That's a good swap up. Manga yandere addiction. Ooh, those sound fun. I love just going into a manga that's just insane. Where every character is insane. Not every character, but like a lot of them. Oh, Tomodachi Game was one of those actually. Sweet Home was pretty good. Let's see. Sweet Home was wild? Yeah! Every chapter as it came out, I started like that, and then I fell off of it. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for it to release more. Call of Night Season 2. Season 2 specifically. I read through JJK. Because after I watched the anime, I'm like, alright, I just have to for Gojo. Call of Night is great. I still need to watch it. I've been so behind on watching Call of the Night. July Found by Chance was really good. Oh, Cheese in the Trap's really good. I love Cheese in the Trap. I only read the manga to the end of the very first major arc and then didn't see that. Oh, I got you. I hear it's very, very good. I need to watch it still. I'm so behind. Cheese in the Trap's really good. Played on live. Really? Oh, there's this manhwa called I Will Die Soon, where it takes some guy and puts them into other people's lives and bodies about, like, in situations where they're bound to die soon and has them experience those. I kept reading after you wrecked it. It was really good. Which one's yeah? JJK? Cheese in the Trap? Sweet Home? Cheese in the Trap. Ah, I love Cheese in the Trap. It's really good. Ella Seeds, amazing. The art's cooking on Ella Seed always. I think that's... Oh, Weak Hero is neat, but that's a lot about fighting. Oh god, I forgot I read Onani Master Kurosawa. Because it was recommended to me. I just read the Apothecary is gonna make this ragged elf happy, and that was so good. Really? Alright, saving that one too. Is that that's different from the Apothecary Diaries, right? Because I need to watch that as well. Yeah, okay, got you. Saved as well. The live action study group, but I never read the manhwa. Oh. I like the... But you never read the manhwa. I'll just call it study group, hopefully, and I'll find it again later. Right. I read Dreaming Freedom. Study group was bussin'. Ooh. There was Dreaming Freedom. That was interesting for a little bit. And then I fell off of it. Oh, I need to catch up on An Ordinary, because the new chapters of An Ordinary are releasing again each week. Big Hero is in the same universe. Really? I didn't know they were in the same universe. No, Fate, no! Why? I fell off of it. I just remembered they started releasing it again. That was my first one. This man just chatting, I am. I got very sidetracked. An Ordinary got so bad. It does, but I'm so, like, into it right now. I've committed so much into it. Speaking of debates, I used to get so many debates about An Ordinary. That's true, there was so much. Well, not Forgive It for the evil arc, that's fair. They kept that for so long. I like the redemption part, though. I like a good redemption arc sometimes. There were a lot of debates about An Ordinary. Kaiser was telling me that the author wanted to make a fighting manhwa in each read. Oh, that's sick! I was stuck in that arc forever. It's a long, long arc. It's a very long arc. I am just chatting on it. It's over. Week to week, yeah. Yep. It was so much pain week to week. Check out the Blue String Universe. Oh god, alright, where am I going? Blue String Universe. It ruined my day, that's fair. Cause they changed our boy. I'm an adult. Yep, Apocalypse! Oh! Wait, this is really cool. It doesn't show Weak Hero on here, though. It's a vibe, though. Thank you. I don't know. There's a lot of series I'm like, oh, I love these series. There's so many good series. That's fair though. It's like it was a slog to get through because you're like, please let him out. And they never let him out till so long. New curse idea. You have to read an isekai manga, but every time you get an adventure card, you have to start a new one. Oh, you'd never finish. Actually, wait. Isekai is sometime more tamed with that. No, it's iffy. No, isekai is a real 50-50 on that. Are you talking virtual adventure card or like the ones sometimes guilds give out to you? We've been on the screen for over 30 minutes. Adventure card? Like a status window card? The guild. Okay. Then the ones that give you status windows you can get away with. Okay. That's not too bad, I think. I think you can roll good on that. Because some just give you a status window instead, and then they go with that instead. You can roll very highly on that as well, but you can also roll terribly. You can roll very bad on that. Name one where they didn't go to the guild and get a card. I'm gonna kill him in a card. Oh god, isekai database. I need a list of isekai anime. There has to be one. Oh god, I don't know a lot of these anymore. Shield Hero? He has a card, doesn't he? They have a guild, don't they? ReZero. Damn. 2 for 2. Curse over? ReZero, they just skip adventure guilds altogether. Oh god. I searched up a list and there's so many. Holy moly. This isn't even all of them. My list of 100 isekai anime series watch list. I'm gonna be scrolling this forever. Did they get a guild in No Game No Life? I don't think they did. But that's all about games, to be fair. Fate Zero, the isekai anime? Alright, I'm off this list. I'm off this list. If you consider races as guilds, then yes. I guess that would depend. Fate Zero, the isekai anime. The reverse isekai, that's so good, is I mean, I guess you could say Fate. Fate's not really isekai at all. I really liked Recreators, but I think I really liked Recreators for the music. Because the music was just bumping. They cooked on the music. The storyline was pretty good, but god, the music. The music's the thing I remember the most. Anyway. The game! Oh god. Has it really been 30 minutes? The hospital corridors are like an endless maze. The guild grows because the plot is to absorb all the other guilds, with a part of that motivation being the interspecies harem. I only watched the anime and the movie synchro, so I never got that far, I think. After so many years, here I am again, inside this word. 35 minutes. Why do you have a countdown? Who am I? Oh, I'm the junior. Okay. They said in the second episode, it's also been years. Sid, Hero Octopus, with his long sword, his swears to save the Princess Octopus. It's been a lot of years, equally. Nurse. Haven't seen you before. First time visiting. Well... Oh! This is Chuyu, never mind. Well, we were friends once. Why don't you just stay a little longer? His parents will be here soon. No, I have something I have to get to. I'll come back at another time. Stop playing! Keep yapping! No! The game! The poor game! I've just visited him. There's no need to go into that room again. Think of the poor game! Not this way. It'll never be finished. Anyways, Manhwa's suggestion. If you really like emotional, heartbreaking plots with good messages, Seasons of Blossom. If you want a nice, cool plot about a novelish world where that's absolute cinema, omniscient reader, and then I absolutely love the beginning after the end, and I think it's also cinema, and the novel's really good as well. But I recommend the audiobook specifically. I want a plot about summer in Shanghai. Well, look no further, except till tomorrow. Such a great weather today after days of pouring rain. After all these years, I met him again. The last time I was here was in high school. And now I've turned into the most depressing version of myself. Huh. I don't know why we're in our perspective. I'm back again so that we can finish our story. Baichuan. Oh. Wait, the trading card? Wait, it didn't let me get the trading card! Oh, day one, complete. Anyways. Oh, why am I... Oh? Those Chinese calendars? I'm assuming you mean the tear ones? Or was there something different? The ones where you tear the page, right? Into the next page? Yeah, I see. God, that's so much paper. But it's so much better if you want to, like, note stuff down for specific days as well, equally. If you want, like, a really big note on something. The morning after, I wake up to a hangover and a dry throat. Then a disgruntled stare from Jingxian. Baichuan, just answer the phone next time, okay? You're totally spaced out. Go easy on the drinks next time. I'll go open the bookstore. By the way, are you going out today? Yeah, sorry. Why apologize? Had to let you sort out that new batch of books all on your own. Sorry. Don't worry, I can deal with it. Hurry up and don't be late. Okay. Bed. Let's take another nap. It was already dark when I woke up. I didn't get to meet Chuyu, but it's alright. I guess our paths should not cross again. After a long and unremarkable life, I look back on this day's decision with a measure of regret. There's no way Rip Bozo leaving. What is that plushie? It's an octopus. Hold on, let me go back. Sigh. You're bad at this game? I just want all the endings, you know? I shouldn't have expected anything from someone who sleeps in till out the afternoon. Oh well, it's your turn again. Don't disappoint me this time. Alright, hold on. The plushie is an octopus. This is the princess octopus from these trading cards we're collecting as well. Yeah, this is the Princess Octopus plushie. The first octopus of the series. The mega popular series revolves around banding heroes together so they can challenge the demonic overlord octopus. So this would be the Princess Octopus plushie. Landline? Wander, come back, we're back! The landline was already here when I moved in. Unfortunately, I never got to take advantage of it. The fan makes an annoying noise whenever it's running. Wish I could have an air conditioner installed. Bathroom? Okay. Phew. The cat ran off somewhere again. The cafe is a bit far away. It would be easier for me to get there by public transit. All right, public transit. Bookstore, what if? Do I need to go in here? You aren't getting anything? I will next time. There's a cup that won't let you tell the contents from the outside, but they're watching for my reaction. Gotta try it. I can taste the cream in this. There must be something else, too. Even though I still couldn't finish it, I do feel like it has made me better than my yesterday's self. Oh, that's right. Jingxian likes creamy desserts. This is the second time you've been here, isn't it? You remember me. Not a whole lot of people come back for the second time. That cold, hard fact doesn't match your jolly tone. Make sure you come back again to check out some new flavors. Sure. Why did I get a cream achievement? Among the people I know, Jingxian's affinity for buttercream is unrivaled. I see. Ah yes, the secret sauce. The cat is literally Gigi. Gigi. Wonder? Wonder, you sicko. Buttercream. It's a buttercream. The owner lady of the grocery store downstairs and the boss of the bistro are a married couple. They're quite well known around here. Habit. Receiving my first journal from Chiyu marked the beginning of my habit of recording the events around me. It wasn't for any particular reason. I just wanted to help her understand myself better. Does sound a bit cliche. Haircut? No haircut. So we had chunks of tomato chunks, and then we had buttercream. It's just a gamble. It's just gambling. I'm late. Okay. It's just gambling on the flavors. It's the beans again. The beans? Not this way. Oh. Which way? It's not open yet. I had a lot of drinks here yesterday. Where am I going? Where am I going? Maybe to the left. I forgot what they were called. The jelly beans. Oh, jelly beans. Oh, Bean Boozled beans. That's what you mean, Bean Boozled. Too much of a walk. Let's wait for the bus. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, it is. You haven't left yet. Won't you be late? Is there anything you want me to eat? Is there anything you want to eat? I'll bring it back for you. Sure, anything would be fine. Anything. Okay. Dessert. She's not in a good mood today. Maybe I should bring her something? Oh, okay. Oh, you're here. Meow. You're here. Don't talk to cats on the street. People will think there's something wrong with you. True that. There might already be something wrong with me. I have to take a win from Liu today. Where'd you come from? The little brat of the neighborhood. Acts like he's all that and never listens to anyone. Not likable at all. He's looking at me. Gave him the adult look and now I can easily claim a hollow victory. Damn, alright. GG's. Nothing wrong with talking to cats. Full-blown conversations probably get you a little crazy looks, but I'm sure like the fun little talks with them are probably get you all right looks. Card! Sister Octopus, her smile can heal everyone. Am I going to run into him today? Are you stalking someone? Since I'm here anyway, I should go see her. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I forgot I can run!
Pokemon Battle Revolution.
Your search results have yielded 3 results. Would you like to select one? Since I'm here anyway, I should go see her. Please pick a number 1 to 3. Thank you. Oh, you could also pick no numbers, I guess. The second one, please. You have been redirected to... plushieandsandwich.com. Would you like to place 3 orders? I'm gonna redirect you to the... What the... I was just being a helpful, useful search engine, and this is what I get! The door panels are heavy in age. Pushing them open is like pushing against time that has stood still for several years. The cafe's interior hasn't changed a bit from the old days. So this place is still around. It sure brings on the nostalgia. To Baichun. Long time no see, kid. I guess you are here for a cup of coffee, right? What brings you here? I'm here to meet Chiyu. Oh, so you folks are still in touch. That's right. What is it? Don't laugh. It's rough out there for a sentient search engine. I know. I do my best. And this is what I get. Oh, woe is me. This is so sad. Seeing you reminds me of the cups that you broke back then, including my favorite one from my treasured collection. Thank you for the meow rose. I'm really sorry. It's like the talking cat's with me, except I don't think it came with me on the bus, but I think it just teleports around, honestly, so... Actually, I don't think we have to worry about the cat's transportation. I think it just teleports around. Is this cat better than Mona? Mona? Wait. I don't know the name. Persona 5. Ah! Morgana! Okay. I've never played Persona. I need to play a Persona game. I've never played 5. I've watched so much of 5 though. I like Morgana more. I like Morgana more. I've watched a lot of Persona 5 though. I do like Morgana more. He's just more of a he's more personality and fun, you know. Ewan reported more than the cat in this game, honey. More than the cat in this game. Makes you go to bed. This one tells me to reflect on myself and find the way out every second. Uh-oh. He didn't do that in the anime. Ew. Why am I blocked and reported? Who was the 3rd boss in Persona 5? Oh god. That guy. That thing. Wait, who was number... That thing? No, wait, no, that was... That thing? That guy? Isn't that the Mind Palace of the orange hair girl? I don't remember the boss, but play Persona 3 or I'm gonna make you disappear in my mind. I do want to play Persona 3. You could also just play Metaphor. I also did want to play Metaphor. Both of them have been recommended to me. I'm like, yeah, I want to play them. I want to play them. And then I never catch the sale times for them. I never catch the sale times. Just play this 200-hour game. Easy. This is true. I never catch the sale times for them. Watch One Piece while you're at it. Alright, he's cooking. If I multitask the 2, it'll be like doing 1. I do want to play Persona 3. I've avoided all spoilers for Persona 3 and Metaphor. I've avoided every spoiler. Every time I see anything related, I zoom by it or avert my eyes. Except the music for Persona 3. That one's I do know. Never mind. I just took those out of your paycheck anyway. By the way, Ro Fungi is a friend of yours, right? I know the characters of Persona from Cultural Diffusion, but I don't know the story. I barely know the characters. I've avoided. Just put One Piece on 200% speed as white noise in the background and say you watched it and like half the people I know. This is true. But then I'd miss the Persona music too. And I don't want to miss the Persona music, because you can't miss out on Persona music. The way Ro Fungi... By the way, Ro Fungi is a friend of yours, right? Sort of. He's been working for me lately. His performance is real spotty. It seems like his mind is on other things. Talk some sense into him, will you? Maybe you could just make some deduction from his paycheck too. Take a seat. Just let me know if you want to order anything. I knew you'd come. This is the place, I think. That's right, but she's not coming. Even out for now. Thanks for the fun yaps and gameplay. Take care, honey. Thank you for dropping in. Have fun on Pokemon Battle Revolution. Have a good night, honey. Take care, take care. Thank you for dropping in. Take care, honey. Have a good night. That's right, but she's not coming. Shut up. Have a good night, honey. Think of crisp apples. And also tomato chunks. The sticky note you read came from a different world. In this one, you aren't close with Chuyu at all. To put it another way, in this world, you and her are parallel lines that will never cross paths. You're telling me my ex is a parallel line I'll never cross paths with? But didn't we already cross paths? If everyone in this world has stated that she's our ex? Wait, it sounds like I have to figure out what happened to her in order to get to the so-called final inquiry that you constantly brought up. But she's not even here. How am I supposed to... Yep, that's right. You're getting into the swing of things quickly. Chuyu is indeed the key to the final inquiry. But then... Hey, listen. In order to free yourself from the chains that bind your own consciousness so you can wake up to reality, I will need to ask you some questions. Your answers and the subsequent self-reflection will do the rest of the job. You must answer me after thinking about it carefully. Then this may turn into the reality in which you could be reunited with her. You see? He's brought me to a game show and is quizzing me! Back to here again. No matter how many times I've been here, it never feels right. This is the edge of consciousness. You will visit this place again and again, most likely. Better get used to it soon. The inquiry is about to begin. Are you ready? Let's do it. Oh, what is happening? Hold to select a topic. Introvert? You isolate yourself a lot more than I thought you would. But that's precisely why the company of Ro Fungi and Chuyu was so important to you. But his little handkerchief is so cute. This is true. But also, he's an evil mastermind who's brought me onto his reality game show to quiz me and in order to grant me freedom. What ifs? You're regretting it. It seems like you're always unconsciously trying to reset things. But if you were to do it all over again, would you be able to change something? High school. All these unresolved matters that you failed to deal with in high school will eventually come back to haunt you in the future. What happened back then? The forgotten. You said she got blocked out. And I believe that memories of her only bring you pain. And that's why. I have to find out for myself. There must be something else. But of course, if you decide to accept what you have seen and not continue to investigate any of the irregularities, you will pass the next 12 days in peace, I guess. It's a therapy cat. He actually did censor! It's a therapy cat who censors all the bad things in my life. W pet. If you choose to stay, I leave you alone. I need that, for real, for real. I do too. I want this. Anything bad, therapy cat, get rid of it. This is a good support animal. If you choose to stay, I'll leave you alone. But I ask you this. Do you have doubts about the reality that you live in? If there is a true reality, then I don't plan to stay here. And if you choose to continue to search for reality, you will need to confront your pain and trauma. Even so, do you still intend to continue on this path? I have no use for such a vague answer. You must speak from the strength of your conviction. I'll ask again. What is your choice? Inquiry? Inquiry? I'll challenge your unconsciousness with the inquiry. Then change what you see as the world based on your answers. Just what are you exactly? As of now, it is too early to tell you. Let me know your choice when you're ready. I have one choice. It is the illusion of choice. At least the first step was taken. Congratulations on passing the inquiry. Let's begin, this time for real. For real? Oh. My therapy cat has determined I'm allowed to move on. Chaos and disorder seem to have disrupted the flow of time, turning time itself into flying ashes and scattered sand, only to then reassemble in a fragment and a broken manner. When I open my eyes again, she's already sitting across from me with the same confusion shown on her face. Waiting for a human form for this cat, for that cat. I don't know if we'll get a human form. Baichuan. That's Chi-Chuyu. My memories of her are from the school days. Hold on a sec. You got something on your face. You're coming too close. Okay, I got it off. You're staring into space again. What's in your mind? I was thinking, we meet again. Again? Right, we did run into each other randomly on the street. I have no memory of that conversation at all. Is this truly the inquiry's power? Otherwise, we wouldn't be sitting here in the cafe together. Deny being ambiguous? We'll be ambiguous. Turns out we just met earlier. I can't remember anything from our previous encounter. You've changed some, Baichun. How so? You seem dispirited. I'm always filled with the spirit of disparate. Nah. You were definitely more spiritful back then. I guess it's just that we have less things to worry about as high schoolers. Speaking of high school... Do you still remember how close we were back in high school? Close. Maybe to her. Now I'm just a distant friend from high school. It's embarrassing for me to be so hung up about it. There's also Feng Yi, remember? There's also Feng Yi, right? Remember him? He's still around too. Are you guys still talking to each other often? I guess. Sometimes we meet up and eat together. And drink 3 bottles together as well. Can't forget that. Tell that person to grow up. Hello? High school's over? Guy who never reminisces. Are you annoyed by my questions? Sorry. Of course not. What the? You look annoyed since you said of course not. At least that hasn't changed. Why do you still remember these things? Going abroad? So you decide to come back? People say you went abroad. Wanted to see you again. I was just messing with you. My dad asked me to come back. Said he needed me for something back home. I didn't embarrass myself just now, did I? Part-time job? Ah, I remember. This is the place I used to work part-time when we were in high school. She just hijacked the topic again. Yeah, this is the only place that would offer a part-time job for an inexperienced high school kid. All the money that I earned from the part-time job seems to have been used for that relationship. Though I still can't recall the exact details. Spending time with someone I had a special feeling for was a time as precious as a jewel. Precious time. I fully invested myself into our relationship and inadvertently created this beautiful memory. This beautiful memory he doesn't remember. No information about you. Heyyo abruptly went abroad and we lost contact. Then we just drifted away and I didn't tell her that I wanted her to stay. Every time I think about that, I'm filled with lasting regret. I often find myself wondering how different my life might have been if only I had asked her to stay. Part-time job. In high school, I secretly worked at a cafe so I can save up money because I promised Heyyo that I'd travel with her. And that didn't happen. Oh, it's time already. Sorry, I have another arrangement after this, so I have to leave now. Wolfman Creep. Pause. Continue. So the Wolfman, they're separate things here. The Wolfman's a Walkman, and Cream is Buttercream. Not the merger of the two. Wolfman, comma, Cream. Exactly. I just read it in that order. The mind sees what it wants to see. Slap! Ah, sure. By the way, Baichon, I didn't expect to meet you again. Can we see each other next time? I'd love to. Then let's grab dinner together next time. He's gone. How much is it? That girl paid the bill already. I'll just leave the money here. Hey, I told you she... Never mind. Give the money back to me. Dessert. Buttercream shortcake. Alright, boss. Can I have a piece of buttercream shortcake to go, please? You were way too reserved. What do you expect me to do? It's been such a long time. Maybe a long due hug or something like that. Come on, I haven't seen her since forever. It felt like she was nothing like I remembered her. She changed a lot. That is true though. She's way more mature than you are. You're just trying to bash me. Where were you hiding just now? Don't sidetrack the topic. How did it feel? The reunion. The reunion. Somewhat disappointing. Now what? Now that I've seen her, what's the point? I don't know. The meaning of this reunion is something you have to find out for yourself. I think that was the lighting of the... Wait, photo. Hey, here he goes again. Photo. Heyyo? I think when you're remembering her like reddish hair from the past, that was because of the setting sun. Also, I need to take a quick like 5-10 minute break. I will be right back. I really have to go use the washroom, so I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Wander, could you set a pin for that? I'll be right back. Enjoy this music for a little bit though. But I'll be right back. I yapped too much. Alright, I'm back. Nunu, run over that robot with a giant snowball? Dang, League reference. WCO. I knew you loved League. Also, Wander's been waiting to use that dead emote for a while. I'm back. Shoot him down. Shred the bush. Correction, 5 to 10 hours. Mods, I want that guy obliterated. WCL on the bazooka. She's right here. Dang, replying to that message means I can still see the message even if it's deleted. That's crazy. OMG. That's crazy. All right. Ahem. All right, let us continue. Am I home? Oh, I am home. Anything I have to do here? Wicked. You've fallen for the traps, yeah. You love League of Legends now. Because you made a League reference. It's over for you. W League though, W League. No, I don't. You made the League reference, yeah. You wouldn't make a reference to something you hate. That wouldn't make any sense. For Wander, I don't know, Sisu, I brought you some dessert. Don't call me like that. Oh, is it from the Red Leaf Cafe? You deserve some treat after a whole day attending to the store by yourself. I didn't realize you were aware of my dessert preferences. Yeah, keep reading. Can't be reading if you mute me though, see? Fade's kind of spitting facts, right? Having known each other for this long, I should know a thing or two about that. Looks like she's in a better mood. This is indeed a right pick. Winder! New name dropped, new dream dropped. Welcome, Winder. WCO, you've cooked. Wait, why are you mad? It's just another Wonder name now. You cooked. By the way, Baichon. This is for you. I got a repeat from Gacha. You like this octopus, right? Hero octopus. You sure are lucky. Not really. And I thought you were not gonna come back tonight. Hold on. Maybe I should bring her something. B. I feel really guilty for leaving Shu Jingxian alone in the bookstore, so I brought back her favorite buttercream shortcake. Although she's too shy to say that she loves buttercream, I've been around her long enough to know her preferences. She also gave me a small gift. One card from the TCG I've been obsessed with recently. Turns out, she does also remember what I like. Also, she seems to have gotten the wrong idea about my relationship with Ji Chengyu. Okay. Does she, though? I was just catching up with an old friend. Why wouldn't I come back? Sure that. I feel like you've got the wrong impression. No, it was just off the top of my head. What? Finn, thank you for the raid. You're playing Final Fantasy, right? I believe 9. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Please go check out Finn if you haven't already. Finn is a cotton candy or a fairy floss VTuber who does a lot of variety themselves. They played through Donkey Kong, they play some dating sims like Date Everything and Monster Prom series, and they've been playing through the Final Fantasy game as well. Also a Soul Link for Pokemon. Please go check them out if you haven't already. You can give them a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. Please go show him some support and say hello to him when he goes live. How was it, Finn? How are you liking FF9? I never played. I played one Final Fantasy and it was Lightning Returns. And I've never played more than that. And I never finished Lightning Returns either. But I liked Lightning Returns and I watched Final Fantasy VII Remake and then I watched Final Fantasy 16. They're also good. It's so good. Let's go. FF9 goated. I went to a spot I wasn't supposed to be. Oh. Oop. Don't worry. If it makes you feel better, I played Octopath for an hour or two, ran it down in a cave until I got soft locked in the cave by interactions I can't beat or run from, and then I never played the game again. And that was it. But welcome in. If you do need to take a break and some food, get some water, head to bed. I completely understand. Don't even worry about it. We're playing a game called Shanghai Summer, which is apparently a story-based game similar to Until Then. But we're trying to deduce and face our past and trauma and mistakes in order to be let back into the real world. Thanks to our talking cat companion. And one of those past mistakes seems to have been with an ex that we're no longer associated with, but kind of associated with. The therapy cat blocks our trauma once in a while, basically. Lightning Returns is such a wild pull for your only Final Fantasy game. It was a really interesting looking game, and then I bought it because it was on sale. Like a really good sale too, pretty much. This isn't Steins Gate? Not exactly Steins Gate. The therapy cat takes away our trauma and has us face our trauma in order to be let back into the real world. We did finish up Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0 a couple months ago. I think a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. Maybe 3. It's been a while. But yes, if you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water to bed. Completely understand, Finn. Thank you so much for the raid. I am glad you had a fun time on stream. That sounds amazing. I need to play more Final Fantasies. I have not gotten around to them, but I really want to play more. A midnight snack? Ooh, let's go. First ever fun. Oh, really? Let's go. I hope you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hi T, welcome in from the raid. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've watched a lot of them. I still need to beat Lightning Returns too, as well. Oh, that's so messed up. Classic. Hope you're doing well, T. Alright. Now, Jingxian's home. Let's take a stroll nearby. You're here. Her. I can't believe this fella could fall asleep here. There's apparently someone else around. The grocery store closed early today. The owner lady must have gone over to the bistro to help. No more juice, no haircut, no bus stop, no bank, no that thing. Oh, so I end up drinking alone. Bistro. Hey, get me some cooking wine, quickly. So demanding, stop yelling, I'm on it. Hey, Uncle Xiao, it's that busy tonight? Even Auntie is here to help, huh? Hey. Yeah, what you thinking of getting for a snack? I bought these coconut marshmallows that I'm really liking eating. They're really good. I also bought pink lemonade bear paws cookies that I'm really liking as well. Lots of good snacks. I picked up a lot of fun ones. Right. Why didn't you come eat here tonight though? Well, it's the weekend. I had dinner with Jingxian. Nah, not some fancy places, yeah? Young man, want some words of wisdom? Words of wisdom? No, it's not like that. I may not look like much now, but back when I was younger, shut up and go back to, get back to cooking, old man. Don't give him weird ideas. All right. It's late, let's stay around. Okay. So I end up drinking alone. Okay. Can I leave? I can go this way. What's on Old Street? What's on the street corner? Oh, hello? How do you, would you say this as Jin? Jin? I think Jin might be right. But where's my Google Translate? Google Translate. Shin. Okay. Shin. Huh. Are you the guy from the bookstore? Ah, yes, that's me, yes. What happened to the owner? I haven't seen him for quite a while. He fell and got hurt. He needs surgery to fix his knees, so I'm just helping out with the bookstore for a bit. I see. I hope it goes well for you then. Oops. What's the matter? Now that we talked about the bookstore, I remember that I was supposed to drop by today. I hope the latest issue of Reader Selection is still in stock. Ah, don't worry. I think we still got a few left. I'll put one aside for you tomorrow morning. Just don't forget to pick it up again. Not as mature as she seems. Who are you? Shin, nothing for you. Okay. I love her. Already. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Alright. Lamp. Bed. Oh, wait. I lost all my tabs. Hold on, wait. She visits in the bookstore once in a while, so she's a regular of sorts. Yeah. And she knew the previous owner more so than me as well. Chiyu seems to have changed a lot. Maybe I'm the one who's stuck in the past. Let's not think about it too much. Speaking of which, the evening breeze of early summer is so soothing. Now I feel like I'm finally able to reflect calmly on my situation. What's the arrow on the left? It's the boom box! I wanted to interact with it, but I got soft locked into the bed conversation. That soldier? Nah, crank that soju. Infinite soju. Welcome in, Rat. It has been a long time since I had the chance to reflect on things about her. Dang it, I'm stuck. I didn't get to... I hate when I get... I know! I'm trying to see other inanimate objects. It's not all about you. Nothing much, Rat. How you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Hi, boss. I knew you'd still be around. Chiyu, it's been so long. What brings you here? You haven't been back since high school. How's it going? All is well? Well, a lot has happened since then. I've only recently returned to Shanghai. I figured I should have turned up to check this place out. The Toto wall bed! That's why you never showed up. Seeing you reminds me of Bai-chan now, that kid. I wonder if he's doing okay. I haven't been able to meet him for many years. I'm sure his family won't forgive me that easily. I didn't even have the guts to pull myself to check him out. What's holding you up? You weren't like this when you were in high school. You didn't come back just to check on me, did you? I'd like to make up for my mistakes, if I had the opportunity, so that we can all move on. Oh. Uh-oh, what's that mean? Current theory, Bai-chan is in a coma, and this whole therapy cat thing is to help him get out of the coma. And these little blurbs that we see with Chiyu are essentially the real world, and some accident probably happened that she's held responsible for, or something along those lines, is my guess. Faceless blob teachers are horrific, right? They put Slender Man in little costumes and say, all right, have a nice day. I like her hairstyle though. On the eve of your graduation, I'm sorry to have to relay some unfortunate news to you, all of you. What? Your classmate Ji Chiyu, because of an accident. Okay. Oh god, faceless characters remind me of a Inuyasha monster. Really? I never watched Inuyasha. She committed suicide. No way. Ain't no way it's still bleeped. The accident's bleeped or something. I heard it was a breakup. So that must be shh. He's right here. Quiet, quiet. Please stop speculating. Maybe because of her connections from outside the school? Seriously? Come on, she's our classmate. Stop making things up. Empty hallways after class. Baishuan, you're the last one she contacted. We need to talk if you're not in a rush to leave. The misaligned reality looks like rotting chains, strangling me so tightly that I can't even let out a wail of grief. Muona. Those memories that existed in my lucid dreams, the past where Chiyu and I were close. The past we never properly waved goodbye to each other. The past where stories suddenly snapped because of the accident. So many of them, it feels like I've never seen any of them before, yet they are so true. But they are linked together by those dreams. By the time I managed to wake up from those lucid dreams, it's long past my usual get-up time. I, had a lucid dream. What do you dream about? Oh, topic of dreams. I found myself dreaming about my high school days with Chiyu. The dreams were so vivid that it didn't seem real. These strange, troubling dreams have started to unsettle me. What's happening to me? Hold on. Let me search this. Oh! Damn, images took me somewhere, but I can see. And then, oh, this is a whole nother occurrence of what Sia mentioned. Interesting. This is a whole occurrence with what Sia mentioned. It's nice that they have the book so we aren't lost later on. Yeah, it's nice to have these little bits of information to be like, all right, so this was what happened, right? It was so true, but seemed odd, too. Wait, I didn't read reality, did I? Reality didn't vanish, instead it chose to amass and etch itself onto my being across the time. It was so true, but seemed odd, too. I dreamed that I was inside the high school classroom, and then the teacher somehow said, but I don't really remember any of that actually happening. How about just paying a visit to the school, if that interests you that much? Journal. This journal that the black cat left me could belong to Chiyu. We did swap journals back in high school. In that dream, the teacher was talking about Chiyu? What the teacher said in that dream was different from the rest of my blurred memories. I don't remember it happening at all. I'm starting to get more of an Until Then vibe. Okay, it's swapping over. I can't interact with the radio anymore, Z. The bed soft locked me into sleeping before I could talk to my other inanimate objects. But I forgot to give her my phone number. I guess I probably won't be able to see her again anyhow. Today marks the 18th. Gotta open the store soon. RIP, they took it away from me. Ew. Meow. Singing us competition. A pack of cigs, please. Here, listen to Auntie. Don't smoke that much. It's not that good for you. Pack of cigs. Wait, the juice stand's gone. There's no more juice. The chunks of tomato didn't. The tomato chunks didn't make it. Will do, Auntie. It's the classic. My grandson is coming over for dinner today. Hey, brat. How come you're always free roaming? Your teacher didn't leave you any homework? None of your business. My business. Ah, right. The latest issue of Weekly Shonen Jumbo will arrive tomorrow. Do you still want to read it or not? Please put one aside for me. Got him. Got him. Shonen Jumbo. Uh-huh. Morning, lazy bum. It's merely a minor setback. Everybody oversleeps now and then, and you know. I cannot accept your false accusation of being a lazy bum. Would you prefer being referred to as someone who would be unemployed if it weren't for a former schoolmate's family business? Exactly! How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna get tomato chunks again? Without the stand! It was ripped away from me before its time! I'm sorry for being a lazy bum, boss. It won't happen again. Fine, fine. But it will be just you tomorrow. You okay with that? Weekend. So Jianshu... Wait, Jingxian always helps out at the bookstore on weekends. From what I remember, she has always been kind of quiet. The quiet kind. I'm kind of worried about her social life at school. Imagine they opened when they first found them. Oh, like... Nah, because the guy was saying that he's been recommending them to me for a long time. Our friend, Fungi. But closing 2 days later permanently is insane. What did I do? What caused that to happen? I was just minding my business. How do they even stay in business? I'm sure Juice Roulette's a fun concept at the beginning. Fine, fine. But it will be just you tomorrow. You okay with that? Thank you, Finn. What'd you grab as a snack? You dropped this cake? Thank you! Someone stole it from me. Don't worry, boss. When I get up on time, I'll make sure that I do that. Ever play Sugar Roulette? No! What's that? What was that? Sugar Roulette. Musical artists? Game? What is this? Is this like you're trying to get sugar, but if you eat salt, you lose type of roulette? You play with friends, you mix all the sugar packets up, but one is filled with salt, and then you all take it like a shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never played that before. The most roulette style of game I played was straight up Russian roulette with a Nerf gun. Oh, I see. I guess I never went into... I did a drama class like 3 or 4 times, but they never... Honestly, no one ever got close. To be fair, they were middle school classes, so no one ever really got the chance to get close. So I never did like outright theater club stuff, but I never really did many clubs, to be fair. I did a table tennis club. I did volunteer club. I did a lot of volunteering clubs, actually. There's a version with vodka and water. Ooh, that's fun. Also, ain't no way you took the jacket, T. It's getting hot in here, so Faye takes off his jacket. It's decently hot. It is summer. They took out the... Wait, they took out? My computer heats up my room so much I hate it. I remember Nerf gun Russian roulettes. Our teachers got really... Oh, really? We did them for sleepovers rather than bringing them to, like, classes. You were just well adjusted. That's okay. Get me? Here you go, T. We did a lot of... Our drama classes, no one was close, really. Like, it was just friend groups who joined drama classes, and we all had fun. But I never went to, like, theater clubs. I like clubs, though. I wish I had participated in more clubs, to be fair. But I didn't. I did not do that. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Faye. This is why you're bestie. I got you. That's the smart way to do it. It was. Teachers got so mad about Eddie. Okay, Sia. Okay, Sia. Rightfully mad about Eddie, you know, that's, yeah, anyways. Cat? It's only tail because, yeah. The ears were attached to the hair. Wanda gets it. That's crazy. New model for Fade Forever, guys? No! Never! I hopefully wanna get a new model at some point, maybe eventually. An updated model. But that'd probably be like next year or the year after that, honestly. Maybe even longer. But I have ideas. I've been cooking up a lot of ideas and putting them into a Google Doc that I'm pre-prepping ahead of time. This is a good look on you, to be honest. Z, don't betray me like this. Hangs up? Arrested? Dang, he got arrested for hanging up. That's crazy. Don't worry, boss. When I need to get up on time, I'll make sure that I do. Let's hope that is true. Journal. By the way, do you know if I used to keep a journal? Why are you asking me that? Well, I haven't noticed such behavior from you for as long as I've known you. Thank you, Finn. You dropped this cake? Thank you, Finn. I appreciate you. But if I remember correctly, shortly after you moved in, you got rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh, discard stuff. The journal holds memories our secret communications during high school, plus all sorts of scribbles and doodles. Once, when I was drunk, I threw it away because I wanted to forget the past. But still, life didn't move forward. C'est la vie. What's in my album? Oh, this. Should I get rid of some journals? Fade? I said cest. C'est la vie. La vie? No. C'est la... Ah! C'est la vie. T, would you like promotion to mod and a demotion for Wander and Sia so that you can ban both of them? Huh? It's an English stream, Wander! Exclamation mark English! We're free? Nah. You'll be in super jail. Don't do it. It'll be super. Every time I do anything with another language, Wander hits me with exclamation mark English. Now it's my turn. How would I know? They look like a bunch of books. You were so down in the dumps at the time, I was not in a position to ask you private questions. Am I involved? Do you want to be mod to ban the people who aren't speaking English anymore? They say c'est la vie in English too? No. Can do. Yippee! No. If you were to say double entendre, Wander, it would also qualify. It looks like a bunch of books. Okay. Weekend. The weekend, even. That's English! Entendre originates from French, actually. If you mod me, I will ban every chatter, though. Oh, it has to just be 2. Sorry, Finn. You're pre-fire. Not going out with friends this weekend. All words will originate from other languages? Exactly! Execute, Wander mods! Like the Millie song. We need him for a league fate? Don't worry, T. We can revive it. Where to? Everyone's holed up at home. We are at the peak of flu season. I guess makes sense. I now don't trust you given your recent behavior. Hey boss, I was thinking. Are you actually making friends at school? Can't believe that was the impression. Maybe the impression suits you more. By the way, I want to consult you about something. Consult? That's rare. Go ahead, I guess. Okay, this is about a friend of mine. The friend has a crush on someone ever since the school days. Even though they were close back in school, that bond has since disappeared, somehow. The friend thought maybe the next step won't never happen. Then, unexpectedly, here comes an opportunity to meet with the other person again, only to realize that they both have changed. Not drastically, but different from the person who existed in their memories. Being bound by the image of the other person from the past, the friend wanted to, but is now hesitant to move forward. What if it was just an illusion of past memories? Is bro really doing a question? Yeah, of course! It's a classic! No one will ever know, Z. He's being so stealthy. What do you think? Any comments? You are always holding it back when it comes to your words. If you already knew about this, why haven't you ever said a word? Huh? Maybe it's just because I have not yet to figure it out on my end? But it's not the same as hesitant to move forward, right? She took it about herself. She's thinking we're talking about her. It's over. It worked in a way, but not like completely. Dies of cringe. Besides, dang, didn't see that one coming. It kind of worked, but not exactly the way we needed. This has led to a whole different issue. One that our MC is too dense to talk about, even. Besides, isn't it up to you to say something to me about this? Wait a minute, why are we talking about you all of a sudden? Huh? Yes? This friend that you mentioned, it's not me. I don't think so. Right, time to get to work. We've got we got some new issues to sort out. Wait a minute, you were saying, shut it, let's get to work. Get to work! The secondhand cringe. Good morning, folks. Huh? I brought some snacks for you folks on my way. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Vtuber, this is the classmate you mentioned earlier, right? Yes? Why is she giving me that look? Am I not welcomed here? This sounds, really? Maple story. Let me get you something to drink. Thank you. She's gonna spit in her drink. used to come to this place all the time in high school, Bai-chan. It hasn't changed much even after all this time. Remember, somehow we would always run into the teachers here. Trauma, a little bit. Then we had to squat down, probably over there, between the shelves to hide from them. Made you smile. You didn't smile even once yesterday. That can't be the case. You are still reading this. You always loved this one, I vaguely remember. Oh, that was a pure coincidence. I came across it when I was reorganizing the shelves. Remember how we used to read these detective stories together? Journal! We would write down our thoughts and speculations in the journal that we kept. So you do remember. Thanks for remembering the details. Well, I've got things to do. Gotta go. In such a hurry, feel free to stay and chill for a while. It seems you folks have some important work to take care of. I'll just step away and let you get to it. Catch you later. Swings by and swings away, just like that. Unpredictable. You pissed her off. Nah, don't be ridiculous. She had to leave for something else. Chaz! How you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. I hope you had an amazing week celebrating. How are you, Chaz? Finally got you? Yeah! How's you in stream? I'm doing good. I've had a pretty chill day. A little bit of stomach sickness, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The game? I don't know what's happening. I mean, I have a theory, and I'm not sure if it's right, but I think I'm trapped in a coma or something, and there was an accident, and we have a therapy cat that's trying to help us face our like past traumas and stuff, so that we can return to reality as it's put it. So that's kind of what I feel like we got caught in an accident and we're in like a coma and this is how we wake up, but that's my only guess I have. And we're trying to learn more information about this girl. Oh, yeah, in-game. In-game. Yes, in-game. We're trying to learn information about this girl who I think is our ex. They've stated is our ex. And she just kind of pops in and out so far. You had a week? Yeah! It was an incredible week, so sad it's over, but taking a few days off to rest out. Hey, I'm glad you're resting up and you had a fun week. I'm glad you had a fun week. That is so good to hear. I'm glad you're resting up. Rest is so important. Yeah, I had a coma and then my cat talked to me. Astral projecting onto stream from the hospital. They hooked up my brain so I could stream still. Sounds so interesting. Yeah, it's I got it recommended off of a game called Until Then, which I absolutely love. Until Then has to be my second favorite game of all time. So that's why getting recommended to this game from Until Then, I'm like, ooh, I am so interested. And it seems like the story's gonna be cooking, but we aren't too far in. We're pretty much we're near the start, kind of. Where our therapy cat demands that we answer his questions in a way that instills meaningful reflection. Something to play that I got gifted. It is so good, Chaz. I highly, highly recommend it. It is my second favorite game of all time. The story, art, and music are so beautiful for it. I think I sobbed to the game at like I sobbed to the game. It is so good. Big recommend. I also saw you started Expedition 33. How are you liking Expedition 33? That was another favorite game of mine. That's number 3, actually. The drink, it's all yours then. Okay. The Hound of Baskervilles. That's a manhwa. Skipped classes again, didn't you? Yo, broski? I was just wondering why I didn't see you. It's so humid and hot and boring in the classroom. Who can put up with that? School? You're not supposed to skip class as a student, you know. Broski, you know I ain't made for much schooling. Okay. Only played a little bit because we have to move on to other things for the final day, but it's so cool so far. Still trying to work out whether I play it here offline just because we have so many different games on our schedule. That's fair. That is very fair. I streamed it personally, even though my computer hated every second of trying to run every program. It was so good. I just committed like a week or two to just back-to-back streams of it for hours. I loved it, but I don't know which would be better. I feel like seeing the reactions to a lot of the cool things in the game is always fun, but being able to pace yourself is also really good. Yakuza specifically is gonna take me forever. Yeah! You started Fatal Frame because it'll be quicker to finish before silent. Oh, yeah. Let's go. And other than that, I have Elden Ring as well. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Fatal Frame's a cool one. But yeah, Yakuza's gonna take forever. I want to play Yakuza. But I know how many games there are. Told me the same thing. He said he wanted to see my reactions. There's a lot of really good moments in the game. I think seeing the reactions are very interesting for the different moments because there's a lot. It is like cinema. It's so well done. Dang, that is a lot of games. I think I'm running out of playthroughs. Been doing some side stories for Yakuza, but also kind of focus on the main game as well, so I can get through it a little bit quicker. That's fair. I tend to avoid a lot of side content when I don't have to do it. I'm like, main story, guys, main story. I think the one I did like most of the side content for on stream was Stellar Blade, and that took a whole stream. It was fun though. There was a lot of good ones. It's so much. Yeah, I'd imagine. RPGs have so much side content. Yeah, I think I've been picking a lot of short games, but I've cleared through a lot recently. Because they keep ending in like one stream and I'm like, oh, okay, we're done. Beyond Two Souls is the only one that's kept on for more than 2 streams. But it's probably gonna end with the 3rd stream. There was... Ori? I need to get back to Ori as well. Ori and the Will of Wisps. A high school student who often skips class to visit the bookstore. We've gotten to know each other over time. The kid shamelessly mooches free mangas by reading them in front of the bookshelf. It reminds me of my younger, more rebellious self. I don't expect to talk him out of skipping classes, but at least I can keep an eye on him. So I can keep an eye on him so that he is away from bigger troubles. I never got to play Stellar Blade, I only did the demo, but I don't know if I'd be good at it because of those types of games. I'm super new to the genre. It's easier than Elden Ring. It's easier than Elden Ring. It's not too bad, I think. Because you can kind of heal abuse pretty easily with items. And other than like a couple fights here and there that do get a little bit hard, I think it's pretty okay overall. I give it easier than Elden Ring for sure, though. Easier than like most Souls games, I think. So it's not too bad, I want to say. But you can't really make yourself too strong either. So it's not like you can just be OP through anything either. I didn't find it too bad aside from a couple fights, but yeah. I think just the controls are super new to me. Same like with Bayonetta. I see. I never played Bayonetta. Oh wait, hold on. That shouldn't be gone. Hold on. Wait, bring that back. Bring that back. No more cat either. There we go. All the redeems are triggering at once. I think it wasn't too bad for me because I played the Nier series, which has very similar controls as well to Stellar Blade. And I think that's why it felt a bit more intuitive to me. But that is very fair. Because some of those controls, I just don't know what to press sometimes, and I was just mashing half the time, too. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the bald. Don't worry about all the redeems triggering at once. I heard so much about the series, but I never played it myself. It's a really good series. It's a very well done and well-crafted story for the Nier series. I really enjoyed playing through it. It can get a little bit long, though. So it'd be one of those longer ones as well. But the lore and everything surrounding the Nier series is so interesting. And it's so interesting someone made a whole 6-hour video about it, and then about the whole timeline, because it also connects to a different game series as well called the Drakengard series. That's really cool. That's another one I'd recommend, honestly. The Nier series is really good. But Shaz, if you ever get to Until Then and you choose to play it on stream, I am there. Because I love the game. But if you choose to do it off stream, you have to tell me what you think about the game. Please, please, please. I need to know. Because it is so cinema. Okay. I don't think... He'll probably contribute to the story. He looks pretty... You know, he has a pretty unique design and a full avatar. Well, for sure, it's just a matter of a free day in the schedule to do it on here. Let's go! The game can get a little long for Until Then. It's like... How long did I take? I know I was yapping through it as well, but it took me 37.8 hours to beat the game. It's a bit of a long one, but it's so worth it. The Hound of the Baskervilles. 6771XXX. Oh, our phone number. Huh. What's with the book? You're just staring at the book's cover. Don't tell her. Nothing. I just kind of miss this book. Really? Then I'll try to read it next time to see what's so special about it. Detective fictions aren't your thing, right? Well, once in a while, I want to switch it up to check out your favorite stuff. Right. Pretty sure from like everything that's happened, she has a crush on him. He's hung up on his ex because that's the only way to face his trauma. Oh god. I never thought I could see her like this again. Now that I could hear and see her so vividly, memories of my school days flooded back. While I got dry-mouthed from overthinking the whole thing, she acted perfectly casual, like she was meeting a random old classmate. Maybe I'm the one who's left behind in the past. She came over just to see me and left her number. What does she really want to do? Shouldn't our lives be parallel lines by now? Even so, I can't deny that I still had feelings about her. The obvious proof is that I kept her number. The Hound of Baskerville is the third of the 4 crime novels by British writer Arthur Conan Doyle, featuring the detective Sherlock Holmes. It's also a manhwa, Wonder. It's the iron-blooded Hound of Baskerville, though. Sherlock Holmes story. Oh, MC is absolutely fumbling Jingxia. That's because he's hung up on Chuyu. No wonder she puts up with him getting up late so much. Well, it's only really happened twice, I think. What happened to me? All the redeems are kicking in. I'm reading that manhwa right now. I read it, caught up, and then haven't been caught up since. I fully invested myself into our relationship and inadvertently created this beautiful memory. And then Jingxian. C. I remember the time I spent with Su Jingxian at college. Back then, I somehow ended up joining the student union, but had no enthusiasm for it. Always slacking off at those events when I could. Jingxian, who was also on the union, somehow had to talk to me for event planning. Thinking back on my college years, I was always being dragged along by Jingxian. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have this breathing space I have now, either. Although I've lost interest in any form of intimacy for the rest of my life, I still must admit that she's truly special to me. Dang. He said any intimacy. It's wild because it's only happened twice, but both times were after you started the game. Wait. Oh, yeah, for sure. Is it my fault? Is this my fault? Jarvis, take his hair again. Jarvis! Send Sia to the new alt. I'm going out to grab lunch. What do you want? The usual. Make sure to ask for less rice. No! Black cat. This is our talking cat companion who has trapped me in a false reality and changes my life around to accept therapy. This is my therapy cat. Hey, I'm hungry. Excuse me. What's with that attitude? Meow. Bless, thank you. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I'm getting sick. But I've been so good about not getting sick. I haven't been sick since January. So I'm just gonna power through it and not get sick. Thank you for the hydrates, yeah. Let's be real, it is, right? But he's also the therapy cat, so I can't say it's his fault because that's not therapy. Nopers? What do you mean nopers? 0 day, nuh-uh, not yet, Wander. I'm not sick until I cancel a week of streams because I'm sick. That's the golden rule. I haven't been sick since January, and it won't happen now. The name of that person mentioned by the teacher finally entered my consciousness. Even if it was just a dream, the heart-wrenching pain of that moment was incredibly real. In the end, everything returned to silence. Black cat's meal. I guess I'll get something for the talking cat from the bistro. Grocery store. Grocery store. Oh, juice bar. The dude is staring at me with eager eyes. Hard to ignore his silent, passionate request. Fine, I'll get another one. This time it seems to be a combination of mung bean and mandarin orange. Interesting twist of flavors. The complicated taste somehow clears my thoughts. How do you like it? Actually, not bad. Today we're doing a BOGO promotion. How about a no thanks? See you next time. The juice store's back. Oh wait, I can run. Hold on. Or I guess speed walk. Hurry up, I'm starving here. Okay. Good day, Uncle Shao. I'll have 2 lunch boxes to go, please. One with braised eggplant with garlic sauce with less rice. Another with stir-fried shredded potato. Got it. Uncle, you're not in a right mood, aren't you? Had a verbal fight with Auntie? Good guess. Right. Had a fight with your auntie over my stupid son. This spoiled brat won't listen to a word I say, and she thought I was being too manipulative. Could I just have... Alright, may I ask if you've got some leftover stuff that's free to take? You know our raw materials are never get left overnight. Always the freshest stuff. If you're in such hardship, just simply let me know. Don't worry about money for now. It's not for me. I'm just trying to get some food for that black cat on the street. Oh, then take these. These. So I got the meal for the cat, but I feel like I lost a chunk of my dignity. Can't go here? Goshao's dish would be fine, I guess. Okay. Can I still go in the grocery store? Grocery store. Grocery store. Come, eat. Meow. Maybe you can just talk to me. Meow, meow. Grocery store. Cheng Cheng has been getting a lot of instant noodles recently, you know? That kid wandering on the street sometimes is not even getting toys from us anymore. What kind of toys do boys his age like? I need to look into it. Mini 4WD. It's the hot topic among kids right now. What is that? The couple. Cheng Cheng's favorites. She asked me about what Cheng Cheng would prefer. I guess kids his age still like the mini 4WDs. Even I find them fun still. 4-wheel drive. He said 4-wheel drive. Sorry for the wait, Jiangxi. Wait, Jiangxi? Why do I keep saying that? Jingxian. Here's lunch. Oh. The sky. Oh, ooh, pretty. Huh. I wonder where the black cat wanders off. Jiangxi from Apothecary? I've never watched or seen Apothecary wander. I'll listen to the cat and check out the school today. I guess it is more convenient if I take the bus. Can I go other places? Yeah, I'll take the bus. It's Jinchi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't either. I need to watch Apothecaries slash look at Apothecaries. Yeah, I'll take the bus. Yeah, I'd take the bus. Do you walk her home? Yeah, good. Just watching you two together reminds me of how great it is to be young. Make sure you treat her well. You don't want to miss out on such a nice girl like that. I mean, just look at me now. Oh yeah? Is there something you want to get off your chest? Your Highness, I am just bragging that I am now living a happy and fulfilling life. A jianshi is a type of reanimated corpse from Chinese folklore, often described as hopping vampire or zombie. Oh! I didn't know this. But I don't think calling her zombie is really nice. I'll reserve that for other people. Oh, hi. Hi, Fengyi. Yo, where are you headed this late? Why are you here? Don't tell me you're here to convince me to lend you money for that amp again. I just wrapped up a show in a bar. Wanted to grab some late night snack. How about that? Down for some drinks? I actually wanted to pay a visit to our high school, if situation allows, I guess. At this hour? Sounds awesome. Come on, let's go. I'll tag along. Oh well. Oh well. Guess he's coming too. Turned nighttime again. Oh my god, trading card. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, relax. Relax, everybody. The campus at night looks nothing like I remember. Accurate emote. But as soon as I enter the classroom, everything fits into the scene from my dream. Hey, sneaking into the school at night is kind of exciting. Ain't no way they just walk into their old high school at night. They snuck in, Wander, they snuck in! Back to this place again. What really happened? Isn't there a rumor that this place used to be a cemetery? What's with you trying to tell horror stories all of a sudden? Where are the locks? Wander, you just sneak in. It ain't about locks. When I was in middle school, someone snuck in and stole all the PCs from the library. All like 30 of them. Isn't this breaking and entering? I mean, I guess. But, you know, is it really breaking and entering if you're just here for vibes? You know? Is it really breaking and entering if they didn't break anything? Someone from my part-time gig told me that he once saw an unnatural shadow hanging around the windows of the building, according to... Okay, thanks for all the info, but can you just shut it now? Haha, got you. Although, well, a lot of things happened here. You remember? That story is real, by the way. I mean, I don't know how real it is, but I mean, all the PCs in the library went missing, and then that's the rumor that spread, and it took a couple years for the PCs to ever show up in the library again. So I'm pretty sure the rumor might be accurate, but I think someone did steal all the PCs in the library. Around like 15 to 30 of them. Yes? Oh. Well, I'm sure they can talk their way out of any breaking and entering charges, surely, right? Bold octopus. Kian, bold octopus. Sometimes an enemy, sometimes a friend, always trying to solve every problem with his brute force. Fungi, I do want to talk to you. You can talk to the What? It's rare to see you actually try to use your brain, Fungi. Let me ask you, if I hadn't gotten into music when I was in high school, would things be different today? Regret it much? Haha, nah, just some random thoughts prompted by the place. Speaking of which, how come you didn't turn up last night? I went to my girlfriend's place. You know, have a nice dinner, cuddle, and that. Just spending time with her. And that... Fungi's girlfriend. Ro Fungi's pretty good looking, but he always operates an odd way in front of ladies. That's why I was surprised to hear he got a girlfriend. See that? Huh. Your girlfriend? I think him bragging displeases me a little, but it actually makes me feel happy for him at the same time. Oh. Have you heard? The gangs are hassling Ji Chungyu's family. No way. I don't even know. I didn't even know we had gangs around here. Huh, you're just being naive about it. You didn't know? With a family like hers, they're bound to run into unsavory people. Her dad's construction sites always got into trouble and accidents. I've heard that there are even people dying from those accidents. She might look like a model student, but she was always hanging out with the wrong sort of folks after school. Who's to say she didn't get herself into something? Yo, for real? It's only a matter of time before something happens, I'm telling ya. Where do you hear all this from? My elder brother. Here's the thing. Hey, Fungi is coming. Shh, he's gonna be mad if he hears. Hey, you gossip heads. Y'all really need to cut all these stupid craps out. It's none of your frigging business. Get out of here. I don't know why his voice turned into that. Why didn't you call out their bullshit, huh? Did something happen between you two? You guys had a fight. I haven't seen her since then. What happened? Talk to me. If only I kept my words. It's all my fault. I didn't go with her. Bai Xuan, what really happened that night? You're the last person to see her. Yes, Wonder? We killed the drama gremlins. We killed them. They're dead. Another completely foreign memory that was... Oh, you. Fungi. Baishuan, you look terrible all of a sudden. Are you okay? Yeah, I must be hallucinating. What's that sound? Who's there? Hi. It was you. You know him. Yeah, he always comes and listens to me singing. I remember every fan of mine. Music. Since the first day I met him, Ro Fengyi has always carried a guitar. He truly loves music. Isn't that because you have so few? And you're laughing at me? Hey kiddo, what are you doing here? You didn't run away from home, did you? I saw you guys sneaking into the school in the middle of the night, so I followed you two. Bring him with you, leave him alone. I leave him alone, right guys? This ain't like my responsibility, right? Like he's not really my problem, is he? Like what's another hassle? Oh, you can't deal with another one, right? I should take him with me. I should take him with me. Will this have an effect on anything? Like if I was to leave him behind, would it be like bad? Also, I definitely don't think we're finishing the game today. I'm 4 hours into stream and I think I'm about an hour into the game. We might be cooked. Okay, you can come along. Well, I guess we're responsible for taking you back now. Baichuan, are you feeling better now? Yeah, that lasted just a quick moment. Was that really my memory? Oh, ghosts! Ghosts! Therapy cat, I saw ghosts! How come the kid is here with you guys? Hurry up and get him home, his mom must be worried. The owner lady told us Cheng Cheng's home address. You here? Now let's walk you home. Don't wander off to weird places again, got it? No, I don't want to go home. It's not nice to be so disobedient at such a young age, you know. Come on, tell me, why don't you want to go home? It's not like there's anyone back at home. Even if mom was home, she wouldn't talk to me. There's nothing that interests me at home. So that's why you don't want to go home. Right. Hey, Cheng Cheng. That's your name, right? I'll talk to your mom about that tomorrow. Let's get you home for tonight, okay? And be a good boy and go to school tomorrow. No, why should I listen to you? Cheng Cheng, you like guitar, don't you? If you listen to me and be a good boy, starting tomorrow, I'll teach you how to play the guitar. What do you say? Really? Really, and truly. I never go back on my word. That's a deal, then. The kid looks at Fengyi like he's worshipping his hero. Hey, now we are talking. Baichuan, we're off. Get him home safely. Okay, bye. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Surprisingly. I don't know, I didn't expect him to be a good guy, but he is. A nearby elementary school student who's always very bratty, but obviously I am an adult, so I shouldn't get worked up over it. My whole night was gone thanks to this brat, and now I get an earful from a woman I didn't even know. I'm super annoyed. I have a feeling I'll bump into this kid sometimes, and sometime again in the future. Okay. I was expecting like, dang, he must have a really troubled home life. I hope it works out for him, or something along that lines, not, this stupid kid ruined my entire night. I hate him. I was expecting that. Be chill, be chill. I saw a terrible piece of my memory today. I know. Chiyu, she. Then who is Chiyu? That I just get to meet here. Listen. Each of these memories are a piece of the truth. They are essential for your arrival at the final inquiry. But you haven't found the most important piece of your memory, it seems. Maybe you'll have to go back to the school one more time to investigate a bit more. It seems that very classroom is stopping you from figuring everything out. Do not give up and turn away. Don't be so serious. I'll always be here to guide you. Okay, time for me to leave. It's okay for you to stay. I'll think about that offer. Saving. Landline! Chiyu left me her contact information, but there's no point in calling her now. Lamp? Can I interact with the radio? This is a message from a listener named Dragoon. Apparently, he is still a high school student. Recently, he saw the arrival of a cute English teacher who just graduated from a nearby teacher's college. He finds himself paying way more attention to the teacher rather than the things she teaches. He wonders what he should do. Alas, juveniles and their troubles. What a typical problem that oozes hormones. Dang. He said, what a basic problem. I listen to this radio station for non-basic problems. Give me that trading card. Man with a katana. Silent octopus. A mercenary swordsman at the end of the day, a deadly fight awaits. Nothing else to interact with. You're already here. Have faith and just put the note in. The note? Oh. Maybe Therapy Cat is talking to you for more than one reason, given the way you're writing about that kid. What are you trying to say, Z? Are you trying to say I might have, like, anger issues or something? Cause nah, I hate that. He ruined my entire night. How could he? I mean, what else would Therapy Cat have to talk to me about, you know? All right, Hound of Baskerville. A book that we shared back then. And this is still here. That means putting this in might be able to change something, if true. But will it really work? You still don't trust me. How am I supposed to trust a talking cat? But he came here anyway. You want to bring him back, too, don't you? My life has been so weird since that black cat turned up. 23. Is Therapy Cat playing hookup? Maybe. Because... Oh, my back. Oh, because, actually, maybe hookup is part of therapy. I'm saying normal. Maybe for those two. Or maybe it's fur therapy, Z. Maybe it's not about hooking up at all. Maybe by confronting her, he can accept therapy into his life through Therapy Cat. Everything that happened yesterday, the sudden visit from Chiyu, these new, unfamiliar, fragmented memories, and the conversations that seemingly happened in the classroom. All of these blurred and chaotic visions hovered in my dreams. Or am I simply hallucinating? The black cat said to me to figure it all out. I must visit that classroom again. So I have to be there one more time in order to clear things up. Okay. Nothing to interact with. Calendar. May 23rd, 2003. It's Wednesday today. Weekly Shonen Jumbo arrives every Wednesday. Xiaobo would probably come for that. Xiaobo? Who's that? Oh, him. I see. Just another ordinary work day. Thanks to this bookstore, I get to have some gap days before stepping into the hustle and bustle of the real world. Bathroom. Ew. He says few, like he fought a battle in there. Morning, early for you today, yeah. Same as always, boss. Here you are. Let me try this again. Don't smoke so much at such a young age. By the way, did you see Cheng Cheng? I saw him running out again just now. Didn't even take his school backpack. I wonder if something's going on at home. You know, after his mom got divorced, she had bad luck with men. What do you think? Maybe that's why Cheng Cheng's always wandering around. Once again, the owner lady just won't stop gossiping. The verbal onslaught went on for a few minutes. Why are you still standing here? Don't you have to open the store? Could be, could be. Could be. Juice! No juice. Heard about Wu Xiaobo? That little punk. It's been forever since he's been to class. Never mind him. Tell me, how did you hide your cigs from them? Huh. Smoking. Those high school kids are just openly smoking on the street. Are they not afraid of getting caught by their teachers? You? I end up stalking him again. What? Wait, no, I was going this way anyway. Ah, I've accidentally stalked somebody. Oh no. Eat more, it's good to put on some weight. Girl, chill, right? Oh no, I've accidentally stalked this person and followed them home. Oh, woe is me. Hey. Oh, I can go back if I wanted to. That's cool. Bookstore. Bookcase. I meant to look around more, but Henry Potter and the Wizard Rocks, the absolute bestseller recently. A few days ago, from the release of Henry Potter and the Club of the Firebirds, the 5th entry to the series. I can't wait to find out what happens to Henry after. Cowboy. Cowboy. Okay, before we keep going, I really want a snack. 2003 was short time? Yeah! It was. It's interesting to see all like the popular things at the time as well. I'm gonna get a real quick snack. Dimbledore Tots. He's spoiling! Shoot him down! I'm gonna grab a real quick snack and then I'll be right back. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get coconut marshmallows. I need to eat them. I want them so bad. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Kuro. Hope you're doing well today. Don't worry about the VRV screens. Don't worry about those. Actually, I have to add a new one to it as well. Hi, Kuro. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Kuro. I was getting coconut marshmallows. I also had cookies. I just consumed so much sugar. Yippee! Busy with pet grooming after I graduate? Hey, let's go! Hope you've been enjoying it and having fun with it. Xiaobo. I had so much sugar. Drink more water, but then the sugar will go away. And the delicious taste of marshmallows and cookies will disappear from my mouth. Wonder's ruining my life. Thank you for the hydrate, Wander. Thank you for the head pat, Kuro. Until the dog starts biting. I got you. That's fair. But I'm glad it's fun sometimes. Water's good for you. Who said that? Who said that lie? My cans of cola would disagree. How are you? I'm doing good. I might be getting a little bit sick, but I'm fighting it off because I don't want to get sick yet. So it's not happening, but I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Water is good for you. Don't get diabetes like me. Nah. Water won't change that, I think, because that's a sugar thing. That's sugar, I believe. But water's evil. Water's the evil lie they tell you is good for you, and then it's not. Wander's with them. Yes, Wander? Dude, you skipped your class again today. Hey, broski. Did you send me a copy of Weekly Shonen Jumbo? Of course. Take it and hurry back to class. "70% is in our body, so no choice." Exactly. We already have 70%. We don't need more. That's the lie that they say you need more. Drinking lots of water will probably help you stay healthy. That's the lie they tell you. I do drink water. I try to finish my water bottle each day at least. But refilling it's a pain, because I refill it using the fridge's little water spout thing, because I like the taste more. But, that fills the bottle I have so slowly. I hate it. Isn't the National University entrance exam just a month or so away? Huh? I'm just gonna wing it. Filtered water good? I love it. I can't. Tap water does not taste the way I like. So filtered water is what I go for. But not distilled water, because I think that's bad for you. College life or not, they're all the same to me anyway. I think you used to have pretty good grades, didn't you? That's a bit wasteful, isn't it? Bro, not you too. Cut it out. Cut it, please. Besides, it's not like my dad expected anything of me. What are with these side characters telling me their life issues? Xiaobo's father. Xiaobo's father seems to be some sort of big shot in the city, but it's not something I should care. Okay. He said, yeah, I think his dad's pretty infamous, but I don't really care. Family. When you get a chance, talk to your dad, maybe. Bro, stop it. Any attempt to talk with the old man just leads to a physical fight. Don't think you're someone who'd beat up the dad. Of course not. So it was always the other way around. Bro, I've got a complicated situation back home. You wouldn't know. That's fair. I know nothing about the situation. I get it. Just act wisely, I guess. Thanks, broski. I know you'll understand. I'll see about that. I'll just read this through, then go back to school. Hey, 3 copies of the reader's selection. More faceless people? Oh, sorry, I got no change. Is 100 yuan bill okay with ya? Sure, here's 91 yuan. Oh, right, can't believe I forgot, but my boss specifically told me to get the new issue of King of Tales for him yesterday. And make it 3 too. 3, right? That's 7.5 yuan. Here's the change. Hey, wait, that's not right, boss. That 50 yuan bill is fake, yo. Aren't you too young for this kind of shenanigans? Hey, bullshit. What do you want? I just saw you switch up the bill. Who the hell are you? It's none of your business, school kid. Watch your mouth. Wrong place for this kind of scam. None of your business, kid. Oh, look at your blonde hair. School-skipping, pretentious little punk, huh? Don't do this the hard way. Get off. F off already, pathetic trash. Little punk, watch your filthy mouth. I'll show you who's the punk. They're fighting! They're fighting! Shoot, wait, do I stop him? He's probably gonna get into a lot of trouble. I should probably stop him. But he's gonna get mad at me for stopping him. But he's gonna get in so much trouble. Let's be the adult, I guess. Wait, did I just say don't stop him? Wait, did I just misclick? Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to press. I meant to stop him. Arrested? I made an accident. A whoopsie, some may say. Classic. I should have read a bit more. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Who's in charge of this store? We need to invite you back to the police station for some further investigation. Bro, that's fine. I just couldn't tolerate this kind of behavior. I'll explain everything nicely to them. 1 second. High school kid who often skips school. Okay, read that. Being in their teens, high school students often act impulsively. Whoever throws the first punch will always come out the loser. But I didn't expect him to get so worked up for me. This will probably get him into trouble. I just hope it doesn't affect his college entrance exam. Oh, I've ruined his life. No classes this afternoon? Nope. And I brought you cake from the Red Leaf Cafe on my way here. Consider it a thank you for the other day. Hey, you don't have to. I don't really have a dessert stomach like you. And the other day I was just passing by the cafe. Sorry for not considering your preference. And sorry for misreading the situation too. That's not what I meant. Ah! Hey, you know what? I am hungry all of a sudden. Taking a bite now. Jingxian, I really didn't mean that. Sorry that I made you mad. This cake is delicious. I'm not mad. Really? Why would I be mad? I'm glad that you liked the cake. By the way, I saw Cheng Cheng when I was getting the cake for you. Huh? What's he doing over at the cafe? I think Feng Yi is trying to teach him how to play the guitar. Oh, right. Feng Yi works there these days. Guess they're getting along. Wednesday? But one of them had to go to school, and the other isn't him. Supposed to be on a shift? I mean, working? That's right. Is Cheng Cheng going to get him in trouble at work? Let's go take a look. You do care about certain things, huh? Let's go. Goku? Hi, Retro. Thank you for the Ultra Instinct. Hey. Totally didn't realize Cheng Cheng is actually your student. Oh, it's her! It's Shin! I heard about what happened. Cheng Cheng, why are you skipping school? Hey, kiddo. I promise your teacher's not going to blame you for this. Just talk to your teacher, would you? There's a stranger at home. I don't like him. I think the translator used him instead of he for... I think so. I think so as well. There's a few issues here, but I just try to correct them. It's mostly right. There's a few things every once in a while. I guess that's what the owner lady was talking about. Mom's always out all day and doesn't come back often. She probably doesn't like to come back home. Or maybe she just hates me. Cheng Cheng, don't take it that way. Mother's love for children is unconditional. This whistling music reminds me of Suika. Really? I can kind of see it. Kinda. You never know. Hey, Q, if you've got nothing nice to say, just shut up. Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure to chat with Cheng Cheng's mom sometime tomorrow. Cheng Cheng, maybe you can... I'll take you out, kid. Where to? What about your shift? I guess taking another day off is no big deal. Cheng Cheng, we can take you tomorrow. Come to the bookstore and we can hang out. Nah. I haven't been able to raise my objection yet, but fine. Then I'll leave him with you two. I'm sure he'll be... Didn't he say nah? Okay, nah might have been a mistake as well. He must have meant, yeah, he must have meant like, okay. Then I'll leave him with you two. I'm sure he'll be fine with you folks. Let me talk to his mom tomorrow. Let's head back. Got no food at home anyways. What to eat? Time to chat with Feng Yi. He's too familiar with that teacher, like he knows her a little too well. Oh, hello. Can I leave? Oh, shoot. I could just leave. Okay, I should go talk to him. Hey, Feng Yi. What's that about? Got some time? Are you sure you folks have the thing in your toolbox for the kid? I'm sure Jing Xian will read books with him. We got quite some new issues of manga and comics coming in today. She seems to really have a soft spot for him. That's the kind of person she is. Yo, that sounds as if you've expanded your knowledge of Susu to a new level. Come on. Speaking of which, what's up with Cheng Cheng's teacher? You two seem to know each other well. She's the girlfriend I was talking to you about. What? We are going to have to kill Feng Yi. For reasons. Undisclosable reasons, but... Nothing wrong with knowing a teacher a bit well. Not like she's his teacher. It's worse, see. He's stolen her. Be happy for him? No! Never wonder. I'll never be happy for him. He's stolen my one love interest in this game. He's a good influence on him. We must take her back. She'll be a good influence on him when he's dead too. It's the same thing. She's the girlfriend I was talking to you about. You have 2 girls already? It's not the same, Wonder. It's not the same. You wouldn't understand. Huh? She looks way more mature than you. May I ask how old she is? Oh, just 5 years older than me. That's alright. She's very sweet. Whoa, amazing. How do you end up in touch with Ji Chengyu? Long story short, it just sort of happened, I guess. Just happened. Just like how it just happened that you started taking care of Susu's family bookstore. You are amazing. You're definitely overthinking all this. Hey, actually, there's a favor I'd like to ask. Will you write some lyrics for me again? For the 1,337th time, no. I'm dead serious. You were our all-star poet back in high school. I'm sure you still got it. Favor! Yes, Wander? Is it the you? Is the you getting you? The translator is not American. Yeah. I'm sure you still got it. Won a couple of poetry contests back then too, right? When I first started out making music, you wrote some stuff for me too. Fantastic collaborations. Touched every listener's heart. Good stuff. Want me to sing some of those to you right now to summon your writing power back? We should be a good friend and agree to write. Okay, fine. Please don't do it here. I'll write you something, okay? That's more like my buddy. One condition though. No editing, no adjustments. You have to use my original lyrics. Of course, that's no biggie. 3 cheers for our friendship. You're so mature, Fade. I'll do it because he's my friend. But I'll let the strangers drown. Only because he's my friend am I okay with this. A little bit okay with this, you know? Was anybody else? Oh wait, one more thing. What? Lend me some money so I can buy a gift for Shin. As much as I want to lend him the money, I don't know if I have enough on me. Over the line? Buy your own gifts, bro, right? This ain't my job. I'd rather your relationship fail and then I get and then my relationship with his girlfriend that he has broken up with, so it's not NTR, succeeds. Just pointing it out, just making that clear, just making it clear. You know, just clarifying. Not and hashtag exactly. Hashtag not NTR. Your fungi's friend. Nah, she already likes me, Wonder. You don't get me when I'm delusional. As much as I want to help you all the way, I've had a pretty rough couple of days. Say no, then buy his girlfriend the gift and take her. That's the goal, Jay. But I'll make sure she breaks up with him first, so it's not NTR. How you doing, boss? Delulu? For some reason, I had to make some out-of-pocket spending, so I'm a bit short for now. What happened? Somebody came to the bookstore and pulled a scam on me. Not some insufferable loss, though. All good. Why didn't you call me over? You wouldn't have made it in time. An acquaintance from the nearby high school had my back. That kid with the blonde hair. You know him. He lives around here too, doesn't he? I've seen him a few times. We're all neighbors anyways. Fair enough. Maybe it's time to find another part-time gig. Maybe it's time to take this opportunity to think about getting an actual gig. Nah, music is the gig. Fine. What have I gained? Shin. Store, regular... in a while, so she's a regular. She often browses teaching aids, so I figure she must be a teacher. She gives off a strangers not welcome kind of aura, so I never approached her, but contrary to her appearance, she seems rather clumsy and absent-minded. I never expected her to be Yang Cheng's homeroom teacher. Watching her lecturing, Cheng reminded me of my own high school days. Back then, I was quite the troublemaker for my teachers. At the end, I was even a rebel of sorts, but Cheng probably hasn't reached that stage. His conflicts with teachers aren't that big of a deal. I heard they it's a good defense beats a good offense. That's great advice, Jay. I'm never gonna take it, but that's great advice, Jay. See, you're not helping him motivate it. You're not helping him motivate him to make more money on his own. Oh, I'm helping him. Yes. Yes. Definitely not NTR. Not at all. This is true. I'm helping him. Playing the guitar on the street isn't exactly a lucrative job. This isn't the first time this guy has asked me for money, but he looks really embarrassed this time. He might really be in trouble. Buying a gift for Yangshin might just be an excuse. But I just got scammed, so I have no money to lend him. Wish I had some money on me. Oh. Oh. You mean he wasn't actually gonna use it on a gift, but like more so... Oh. Well, if he dies or gets into a big financial issue, I'm just saying. And then ends up with a breakup on his hands, I'm just saying. It's not NTR. Just putting it out there. Guess I'll head to school one more time and check it out. To come out and say that he doesn't have to run into Fade's jealousy. Exactly. He brought this on himself. He brought this end on himself. If he had said it was for any other reason, I would have backed my friend 100%. All the time. Every time. But he said it for the one reason I can't back my friend for at all. Due to my seething hatred for him. Also known as jealousy. Want to try the drink of the day? Limited quantities. Okay. This tastes like dragon fruit. What else did he put in? I decided to try scallions today. How was it? Mustered enough courage to swallow it down. Why? Baichuan, why? Hard to believe, but I actually finished it. Proud of myself. Scallions. Okay. Excuse me? Curse? Why? I'm not NTRing anyone, Wander. Why would you curse me? Onions are always a good addition to smoothie. Yeah, onion chunks. Just like tomato chunks. We need it for our pizza smoothie. Alone in the midst of the night. The lingering starlight casts a long, tall shadow on the school building that hides in the dark. As if it were a monster lurking in the unknown, ready for some actions. Far more eerie than my last visit. But as soon as I stepped into the classroom, the black cat, my tour guide, was seen sitting across the classroom. For some reason, I feel much more at ease after seeing him. It's just you. What took you so long? A lot happened today. I needed time. Anyways, now what? How do I get to see the memories that I need? That depends on what you really want to see. Your high school days, the times you spent with Heyyo together. It might just be fragments of irrelevant conversations, but there must be information you can extract from there. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay. Hi, the righteous one. My name is Tu, Bai Chuan. Stop calling me by my pen name that I don't really use anymore. I'm sorry, but I just can't help but tease you every time for your reaction. Maybe I don't want to be teased. What is it this time? I want to go somewhere together, in all seriousness. We've known each other for so long, but we've never actually traveled far. I'm confused. We have known each other for a while, indeed, but I'm not entirely sure why this would have anything to do with traveling far. And didn't we just go to the bookstore together the other day? Don't you understand the definition of travel? The bookstore is just around the corner. Alas, the righteous one is such a killjoy. I meant somewhere further away. Like, somewhere out of the city. What do you say? You mean like the city you said you wanted to check out after high school? You still remember? Sure, let's do that. Not right now, though. how about after the university entrance exams? Then it's a deal. Okay. Chiyu. You look horrible once again. What did I gain? Chiyu travel. That might have been Chiyu's way of signaling for help, a sign I failed to notice all along. The promise I made to her has always stayed with me, etched in my heart. You look horrible once again. Looks like you've obtained some new information. I was. Judging by the behavior of Chiyu in this world, you probably didn't stick to your words for some reason. Where did the two of you and that piece of your memory end up planning to go? That's probably the key to the next inquiry. You okay? Damn, he's been marked! 2 Baichuan, wake up! You shouldn't be here. Get out of here. It's you who shouldn't be here. We are all here too. Who's that? The resident of this place. If you delve deep enough into the world, he will show up and try to stop you from putting all the pieces back. It's really hard for you, isn't it? I know the feeling. You've been through a lot today. Go home and rest. Okay. Oh, wait, I have access to a lot of things right now. Baishuan. B. She was different from the others because she didn't get turned away by my attitude. We would talk and go out together. One day, she said to me, let's go to a place further away. At the time, I didn't know what she meant. Okay, okay. Radio. Another message from our loyal audience, Miss Lightfeather. She says that she no longer has a problem with her husband. That's great news. And here's the rest of her message. Oh, she said she has realized that the person she truly loves is Mr. Wang from work, whose love has nourished her, so now mentally she's in a much better place. And her husband gets on her nerves a lot less. But she also understands that she will eventually need to make a choice and doesn't want to hurt anyone involved. Well, I get it. That's quite the dilemma. Is this NTR? Speaking of NTR, huh? Is it me or did you skip over something? Dear radio host, what have you been through? Is this NTR? Text appears on the blank page of the journal again. Hi, the righteous one. Let's chat. There's nothing to chat about. Stop calling me. Oh. I'm a Eep and must go to bed. Good luck with solving mysteries and not NTR. Thank you, Z. Thank you for sticking around so long. Have an amazing night and sleep well. Take care, take care. Have good sleepies. Take care, take care. Yeah, take care. This is our conversation at the time. We got so much homework today, can't even hang out. Lucky you, your parents won't even get mad. Most of the days, they don't even make it home for dinner. Your parents are always, like, busy like that. I like it this way. Don't have anybody looking over my shoulders. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Have good sleep, Z. Right, to bed. That resident the Black Cat mentioned is preventing me from seeing this world in its entirety. If I continue, something will happen, right? Anyways, time to rest. Going out with Jingxian tomorrow. Oh, they're going out tomorrow? Probably like out to the store or something. Probably, that's my guess. Hey. Hey, the righteous one. I have a name and it's 2 Baichuan. Nice poem you got here, the righteous one. I told you not to call me that. The righteous one it's a cool name. 2 Baichuan, I have an actual name. My name is Chiyu. I know, you know me. We're in the same class. Ah, so you paid special attention to me in class. It's not like that. You don't even speak with us in class at all. Who would have imagined? Who would have imagined? Yeah, yes, Wander? Why are you... What's with the wine, Wander? That's because there's no point. So, you are also here to collect the prize for the poetry contest? I just wanted to see who got the first prize. Oh, you are the one who got second. You're in for a treat. What? Didn't you just get the prize money? Time for you to treat me with some street snacks. Let's go. Hey, wait. Dang. Used. I don't think I'd kept my promise. I don't think I'd kept my promise to Heyyo in this world. And now I can neither remember where did we agree to go to, nor do I know what exactly I missed. Perhaps I'll never know. But in this world at the junction of all possibilities, where all deep dreams of mine are supposed to overlap, if I were to ask Heyyo of this world, would she know? Or if she knows, would she tell me? There's no shot I'm beating this game today, but we're at least getting to day 6. Oops, I seem to have overslept again. Guess I really am a lazy bum now. Today I need to act like a proper adult for Cheng Cheng. Gotta hurry downstairs. She don't know you, little bro? Oh, she knows me! Wander, there's no shot. Bum! Lazy! Goofy. Every time I forget to respond to Jay's message, I get hit with the most whiplash second message. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll go till day 6 probably, and then we might call it there because I realize I'm not finishing this tonight, but we'll definitely finish it next week. Speaking of next week, Monday will be Raft, so tomorrow's stream will be Raft. Tuesday will be Jamama. Tuesday is gonna be something. I don't know what Tuesday's gonna be yet, but it'll be something. Wednesday will be a horror game Eggy recommended to me. Thursday is gonna be a watch party hosted by Sia in the Discord for Princess Mononoke at 8 p.m. PST, I believe. I'll double check that though and post about it tomorrow. And then after that's done, I'm gonna play Beyond Two Souls after that's done. Or actually, no. That's wrong. No. Hold on. That's wrong. Monday will be Raft. Tuesday will be the horror game Eggy mentioned. My Wednesday will be... Yeah, Wednesday will be Beyond Two Souls. Thursday is no stream, but the watch party. Friday is gonna be paddling with Omu. Again, people sad. Saturday is gonna be more of Shanghai Summer. And then I don't know about Sunday yet. We'll see. But that is gonna be the order of things for next week, I think. Wait, I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing something. No, I don't know what I'm doing Sunday. Sunday we go to church. Well, that's in the morning, Jay. I was just wondering what excuse you could have come up with this time. I'm sorry. Not even bothered to come up with an excuse. You don't even take me seriously, do you, Baichuan? It's not like that. Let me explain. On the way here, now you're full of excuses. So you really don't take me seriously. Please listen. Please let me tell you. Please tell me what I need to do to make you less pissed off. I am sorry, Jingxian. I'm just messing with you. It would be nice if the sincerity in observing your time was half as genuine as the sincerity in the way you apologize. Women! That's crazy. I keep forgetting I have the FNAF emotes, and I keep forgetting one of them is just a women question mark exclamation mark. Hey kiddo, here I am, sacrificing my precious day off to keep you accompanied. And I gotta put up with my boss bullying me. What's with that attitude? Are you just trying to use me to divert her blame? I just don't know if my teacher will tell my mom that I'm always skipped school these days. Wait, there's a black cat. It's so black. I know when to use this one. Personality? Oh, you know when to use this one, Wonder. Seems to like it, Baichuan. Meow. Really? I think it's a he, though. Thanks to this guy, this kid is in a better mood. Can we take him with us? If he lets you. First time at the park. I pass by it all the time. But it's just for the kids. Not that fun. Isn't that right, Blackie? Isn't that right, Black Cat? Meow. How do you know it's just for kids? You've never played here. I learned a new word last week in class. It was obvious. You think that's because you're a kid who is not allowed to go out at night. The streets and parks look very different at night. Yeah, right. I'm past the age that would believe this nonsense. Plus, I've been out in the night before. What difference will the nighttime make? Oh, lots. For example, at night, the black cat will start to talk and the borders between worlds will disintegrate. You'll encounter things and people that you never would have otherwise. Somebody else's handwriting will appear in blank journals. Makes you wonder if you're crazy or just lucid dreaming. He's not lying. Yep, you're just making all this up. No way any of that is true. I'm not a kid from the daycare anymore. Also, the park at night will have what? What else? A bunch of noisy kids who gather there after school, play music, skateboard, etc. Not the twist I was expecting. Huh, this is not deja vu. I've been here before, many times. Uh-oh. Wait, are you serious? Here, in a public space like this. Stop complaining. Take this as practice for your future gig. Look how excited Baichuan is. It was you who invited us to check out your new song. That being said, there are just way too many people. Everyone, may I have your attention for just a few minutes? I, a rising star from the community, Ru Fengyi, will showcase his latest single here, right now. A round of applause. Business! Fine. Here goes nothing. They're gone! Hey, they're all waiting for you. Be right there. Ooh. Cheng, what do you want to be when you grow up? Don't be shy. Tell me so I can make fun of you. Like Big Brother Fengyi, be a cool guitarist. Here's the thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a guitarist, but Ru Fengyi shouldn't be your role model. What's wrong with that? People gotta eat. Huh? Guess you wouldn't understand what I meant. It's okay. You'll get it later when you grow up. Oh my god, so much art! Trust the lawn and just lie down. Been a long time since I've been this relaxed. Also, a bird landed on her basket and in her hand. That's crazy. Bird Riz. Cheng, don't go too far. Cheng really likes that cat. That black cat is comfortable with just about anybody. Even though he's got an attitude problem, at the end of the day, he's just a kid. I think he is just really sensitive. So he doesn't let people in easy. Big Brother Fengyi has a hot girlfriend, so I want to be like him when I grow up. Oh, he won't have that for long, Wanderer. I am a make sure of it. All that freedom, worry-free life. Freedom, yes, definitely not worry-free though. I hope that the people around Cheng can give him more patience and maybe some more attention. Certainly hope so. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Well, it's been a long time since I've decided to take a break. Not once since Mom took off from the family. Sorry for bringing up some unpleasant memories of yours. The past cannot be changed. Didn't you say that? Right, that was a quote that I borrowed from a book. That's what I said to her back when I was in college. We came here once together, back when we were still in college. The gentle breeze and the scent of the freshly cut lawn, it was so relaxing and comfortable. I want to go into a park like this, but with the scent of cucumbers. I think cucumber scents just smell so fresh. Then I gradually fell asleep. Oh. Ha! Such a wise decision to just slip out. Baichuan, don't you just love all this fresh air? I feel it with every breath. Don't forget what you promised me. Way to kill the mood. I got it. I'll go home after Grandma's funeral. Come on, don't tell me you're already regretting this. No, I told you I'd be with you for whatever. It's just the way you put it made me blush a bit. I was simply responding to your question. You know, she's pretty nice. But she ain't no Shin, is all I'm saying. Baichuan. Yes. You fell asleep. Cheng Cheng is waiting for you over there. Oh. Sunset. We'll split up from here, yeah? I'll walk Cheng Cheng home. Wait. Cheng Cheng just told me his birthday is the 1st of June. I kinda wanna throw him a party. I just have to show up, right? No, you need to help me prepare it, of course. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's talk about that later. Take care and make sure to double check if Cheng Cheng actually gets in. Well, come along, little bro. Hold on, I'm having memory lapses. He's dead! You left her there and escaped yourself. Bloody hands. What should I do? Leave. What happened? What are we missing? He had bloody hands. Are you okay? Just let me sit down for a bit. I'm fine. Thanks for the drink. You have fun today. Like it. Yeah. I wouldn't have come out to take you around if it weren't for Jingxian. You obviously had a great time yourself. Oh, I think you like Jingxian, am I right? Aren't you too young to be asking this kind of question? Hey, I guessed right. Hey kiddo, don't make things up. Alright, I'm going home. Remember, don't skip school anymore. While it is true that some of the knowledge may not necessarily be useful in your life, you will still regret it if you miss out on it later. Are all grown-ups as difficult as you? I'm trying to be kind and give you some life advice. Oh, you're here. Did you get in trouble, buddy? Hey, broski, you're back. Want a cig? Okay. Feel swear to take a cig from you. You're way too serious about this. YOLO, man. Forget about it. Are you alright? That jerk who tried to scam me the other day, did he try to come after you? Nah, that guy's a nobody. My dad took care of it for me. Huh, that's impressive. Guess I'm just a liability to my dad. He never asks me why I get into fights. He just wants to bail me out as soon as possible so I don't embarrass him. Sometimes I just want to make him go down to the police station just because I can. Listen, do not jeopardize your life by attempting to prove something that is beyond your capabilities. Now I think I'm nothing to him. The only thing he would expect from me is that I don't disgrace him. Xiaobo's father? Your dad, he's got some bigwig friends over the bureau, you know. Also, sort of have a say on the street. He was always busy, but since I was a kid, don't really see him that often. He doesn't yell at me at all, but he doesn't really talk to me either. No matter what mess I get myself into, he can always get me out of it. It doesn't matter if I get good grades or knock someone's front teeth out. I feel it's all the same to him. Are you doing all this just to get him to notice you? These names are so much easier when I just have to remember one of them. Wait, these names are so much easier when I just have to remember one of them? One of them? What do you mean, Wander? What's he mean? Like, you know Baichuan's first name? Oh no, it's 2, right? 2 Baichuan? And Feng Yi and Jiangxi's Jingxian's first names, Feng Yi. Yes, Wander, I do know. It's Ru, and then Jingxian is Yang? Su, oh god. Okay, yeah, the first name is easier? I knew Baichuan's though. I ran into him again. If I skipped classes at his age, my mom would have killed me. Now I have to take him to the park. There goes my weekend. Took the little brat to the park. Turns out he's not that annoying after all. So Jingxian has decided that we are going to throw the poor kid a birthday party. Guess I'll have to come up with something. It doesn't even have to be first or last, it just has to be one. Oh, so you're not like remembering the full name. Yeah, I think remembering the full name's insane, to be fair. I don't really remember the full names for any characters in most of the stuff. I feel like I never remember both names, normally at least. Just reading something real quick. Anyways. Yeah. I guess I can't really remember first and last names for a lot of characters. But I can remember for like Link Click, like Lu Guang. I don't know Cheng's I don't know Cheng's name. Actually, I guess it's just Lu Guang, honestly, that I remember. Yeah, I think most one name's normally easier. Both get me cooked. Superman was lit? Really? Weren't you the one who said it was gonna be Doodoo Cheeks Kaka? Or something along those lines? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've heard good things about it. Baishuan. I met Ji Chiyu through a school poetry contest. I won first place and she was second. When I went to the broadcasting room to collect my prize, I found out that the second prize was Ji Chiyu from my class. I was a real introvert and had no friends other than Feng Yi. It was my first time talking to her too. Fade, I said, yo, Superman was lit. That was right now. I meant before. I think Jay says he likes stuff by the director. Ah. Because we had a whole talk about DC and stuff. What did you say? Did you ask if I wanted to, if I was gonna watch Superman? Maybe that's what you asked, if I was gonna watch Superman. Wonder listens to me, got 200 gigabytes of memory? That's not a lot, Jay. That's a very small amount. Probably asked you. I think so. But I never went to watch it. I watched the F1 movie instead. I don't know if I'll ever go watch it in theaters. Maybe. It's been a little bit since I went to a theater. Are you doing all this just to get him to notice you? Maybe. But hey, yesterday I was simply standing up for you, bro. No wonder why Gmail always asks for money. That's crazy. I don't even know how much a Google subscription is. I never even checked. I get to the end of like storage and I'm like, all right, time for a new account. There's no point in being this impulsive. It's not worth it it's not worth it most, if not at all, of the time. The university entrance exam is just around the corner, isn't it? Bro, you're the only one who still thinks I got a shot at that thing. Treat me as a student. Hey, of course, and I am sure that I'm not the only one. Right, you've got a point, maybe. Anyways, I just came by to say hi. Please feel free. You're always welcome as long as you don't skip class to read manga. I'll always put one aside for you. Friendship. You unlock so many albums right here. Fortunately, the kid didn't get into any real trouble. It wasn't reported to school as well, otherwise I wouldn't know what to do. From now on, from what he's told me, his family is the reason why he acts the way he does. Maybe he's really lonely. Juice? Today's drink of the day is a chocolate-based beverage with a tint of citrus. The texture is interesting, actually not bad, I guess, especially when compared to previous attempts. I finished it. Now I feel confident about life. I can feel the owner smiling at me. You own this place. That sounds like a good drink. Chocolate with a tint of citrus? Yeah, no employees yet. Want a job? Probably not right now. My boy just told me he won't come back home this summer. Your son's not coming back to spend time with you this summer again? Because of the dumb old man he gets into fights with every time he comes back. Over the smallest, stupidest things. I'm sick of hearing it too. Okay. Okay. They have a son in college. Seems like he has a strained relationship with his father, so he refuses to come back home during his summer break. It's been a while since I've been back home to spend time with my parents. I wonder if they still talk about me like that. I wonder if they talk about me like this. Maybe I'm avoiding my family matters just like their son is. The OST in this game has been cooking. Hello. For a while now, she's been... Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me reset you. For a while now, she has been coming home real late. Was it something I said earlier? Hi, boss. What can I get you? The owner lady told me. I know. Having some trouble with your son. Somehow I just can't talk to that kid properly without it all blowing up in my face. Hi, Shin. Hey! Hey, bookstore guy. I can hear you just fine. Don't yell. Bringing you all alone. Come, let's have some. It seems that her personality changed after she had a few. Is there something you want to tell me? Y'all seem close to Chang Chang. Is that Fungi's girlfriend? Not for long, Wonder! I'm about to do some consulting! Do you see his mom? Ever since his father passed away, his mom has had to take care of everything. I have the impression that she feels like Chang Chang's existence is tying her own life up after all these years. I don't have kids, so I don't really understand this kind of feeling. I've always assumed that mothers love their children unconditionally and would do anything for them. But maybe that's just because I was born into an environment like that. However, after becoming a teacher, I had to face this kind of things in real life, I guess. Well, being a teacher is definitely a lot more challenging than I thought. Sounds like a lot of responsibility in and out of the class. At the end of the day, her value is not something I'm willing to accept. But there's really nothing I can do about it. So I guess Feng Yi's company will make things easier for you? Huh? You know, his worry-free spirit. At least that's something I admire him for. I fell asleep? All good, Sia. Don't even worry about it. I am! It's nice. It's very, very nice. Fade's liking the girl that he's talking to right now. I do like her. I like her a lot. She's Feng Yi's girlfriend, but it won't last long. What? What? Who said that? Don't be a hater? Oh, I'm not hating. I'm just laying it thick. Laying it on thick. It just won't last long, Sia. I'm gonna make sure it's taken care of. I'm gonna make sure it won't last very long. And then it won't be NTR. You know, his worry-free spirit. At least that's something I admire him for. Maybe. Oh, yeah, by the way. I need to thank you two. You made Cheng Cheng happier than before. It's mainly Jing Xian you should thank. Oh, so yeah, since you fell asleep, we got these little arts in the album for their little day adventure. It looks so good. Yeah. Little flashback arts. We also got this, which looks a little concerning. Don't mention it. I'll make sure to tell her. Yeah? Heard you were doing a watch party. Yeah. It's strawberry jam. Okay, strawberry jam. Who's Sia, actually? Yang Shin. Oh, she's Yang. Sia X. Actually, Zia. That's crazy. Sia SM. He swapped the X and the S. Yang Shin has apparently discussed Cheng Cheng's situation with his mother, but nothing really came out of it. As a teacher, there's only so much she can do about students' family issues. Perhaps that's why she's so attracted to the sense of freedom that Feng Yi represents. A freedom that's unshackled from the constraints of others' expectations. Don't worry, I'll free her soon. I can't believe Sia would make fun of my type. That's crazy. Pretty late. Yeah, Wander, you wanna watch Princess Mononoke? I'm gonna play the... Guys, maybe thought bubbles were a mistake. A mistaken emote. Next is a message from Mr. Rouge Wanderer. He says he has been running a small but successful bistro for over a decade. As he gets older nowadays, he's a bit overwhelmed by daily errands to keep the place afloat. To make things more difficult, he was so busy making a living that he had neglected to pay attention to his son. The two of them would always argue over some insignificant things. Now he wonders if it's the right choice to just close the bistro so he can work on mending relations with his family. Wonder who that could be about. My keyboard has been double typing my eyes. I tend to miss S's whenever I type stuff. At like the last S at the end of a word. Wow, had me actually feeling bad for you. Never speak It used to be my O. Really? I keep... Yeah, my S... It's either my S doesn't work or I just keep forgetting, but my S doesn't, like, function at the end of some words sometimes, so it doesn't make it a plural like it's supposed to. You two really disappointed me. Especially you, Chiyu. You're an honor student. How can you do something like this? My disappointment is immeasurable. And you, Baichun, why did you drag her into this? What if she goes down the wrong path because of you? You're such a bad influence on her. You can do whatever you want in college. Now is not the time for that. This is not what school is for. You're students. Get your priorities straight. I don't really care if you're disappointed or not. What do you mean? What kind of attitude is that? Chiyu. Why do I need your approval for this kind of thing? Chiyu. Chiyu, don't. Underage dating is a serious matter in our school. Oh. Hold up. The name of that person mentioned by the teacher finally entered my consciousness. Oh wait, I read that already. Back in high school, the homeroom teacher discovered my relationship with Chiyu. Not only were our parents informed, but the other students also gossiping about us with various degrees of exaggeration. It's a truly depressing experience. Are you listening to her? Wow, you're initiating the conversation for once. Your class is so boring. She has a terrible personality and she bores me to tears. Anything interesting? Did you know that our school is built on land that used to be a cemetery? Seriously? Nah. Don't just pass blank stuff to me. Are you gonna be free after school tomorrow? What's up? I'm on cleaning duty after school. Can you wait until I'm finished? Why? I have something that I want to tell you. Look at them! Look at them! Anyways. Let them go. Are they doing that? You know, dating. Yeah, I thought that was, the other step of that dating ladder, you know? I didn't realize that was just dating. New log unlocked. Baishuan. Somebody told on us. The school informed our parents about our relationship. For us at the time, it was a massive catastrophe. I felt utterly ashamed. But what embarrassed me even more was Chiyu's composure throughout the whole thing. Like me, she always knew what she was doing. He cracked the code. Talk to cats and you'll pull all the girls. Well, actually, this is his past, yeah. This is a flashback. Pre-cat talking. Never mind. Oh, fuck you. You're here. His parents are still inside. Probably just a while. Okay. It's not fair to you, I know. I guess their reaction is expected. I hope you can understand that. You're making them uncomfortable just by showing up. If they don't find a specific person to blame, they'd feel lost, and unfortunately to them, it was you. I know. What happened, happened. We can only figure out how to mend it, right? Don't worry about me. I'm really alright. Thanks. It's been a long time. What are you up to these days? Me? I'm a sales rep now. Oh! No more music? Just to get by, you know? Don't really have the time to think about anything else. You've changed so much. When you're busy, you don't have time to think about making music, unfortunately. Business! The tyranny of routine. Daily errands simply suck your life away. I didn't realize I was such a bland person now, either. I didn't expect to hear these pessimistic comments from you. True that. Oh, right. About that thing you asked me last time. I found this earlier. This is... I thought it would be better to give it to you directly in person. Look what they did to my boy! This is true, actually. It's kinda sad. 25th. The Black Cat once told me that the world I'm currently in is actually the junction of countless dreams. It's not the real one. But every day that I spent here, everyone that I met here makes me realize I am not the one who's troubled by life. Their lives seemed real, their troubles seemed real too, even in the supposedly unreal, overlapped world of dreams. I didn't contact Chuyu, but the mystery surrounding my matter only deepens. Good morning. They're all fake. You can do anything you want. Even murder, Wonder? Does that mean it's time to kill Fungi? You don't look it at all. As always, no? Oh. So you lied. Was wondering who was that mystery figure in my memory. If that is an actual piece of memory of mine. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I disagree. Because it's for a good cause in this scenario. And if it's for a good cause, Wonder, isn't that justifiable? It's him. He's afraid of you finding out the truth, so he appeared and tried to stop you. It means you're close. Touched on something really sensitive. You know him well. That's right. I'm the one person who knows him best, without a doubt. Oh, the one cat, I guess. You aren't going to give me a straight answer no matter what, are you? Right, the answer awaits you at the end of our journey. Speaking of that, did you manage to find out where you and Chiyu were supposed to go? No, still completely clueless. How about just asking her directly in person? But she should be, I'm not too sure. What? Don't tell me you're just trying to avoid her. Not really. Then go ask her. Then go and ask her before the mysterious figure gets you. Alright. Guess it's a Chiyu day. Gets to me. What do you mean by that? Wait. The cat got away again. I want to use this journal to communicate with Chiyu. Now, its contents keep changing in a way associated with my seemingly distorted memories. Guess I'll need to speak with her directly. Maybe I can find something out. It's as if something is blinding. It's as if something is binding me to her. I just can't get away from it. Chair. All right, landline. Chiyu did leave me her number. Anyways, let me give her a call and see what happens. Nothing? Hey, it's me. Are you free sometime this week? Yeah, in the same cafe as before. Ah, nothing really urgent. Tomorrow works too if... This afternoon. Ah, sure. Then I'll... okay. Why am I so nervous? Needed my daily dose of smoke to calm down. Time to go smoke! It's smoking time! Why are you here? His new book finally releases today. I'm so looking forward to it. Okay. They say Liu used a professional play. How am I supposed to win that? Grocery store. The usual please, just one pack. Sold out. Don't you have some over there? Don't you know that I own the place? I said sold out. Sold out. Try to manage just for a day, okay? Sacrificing your own business for the great good. I should appreciate that, I guess. Oh, I saw Xiao Bao squatting in front of the bookstore waiting for you the other day. Yeah? The little punk actually got a good art, and he's actually pretty smart. Heard he got okay grades at school. I think he just has zero interest in certain subjects. How did you know that in such detail? I see that he's fairly close to you for some reason, huh? Talk some sense into him. Will do. I don't think it's working. The owner lady is cutting me off on smokes. I get it. This is her way of showing that she cares about me, but still, maybe I should take this as an opportunity to quit? Nah. Somebody told her, okay, it's the same. Subjects. I heard from somebody that Wu Xiaobo just can't handle certain subjects at school. I can totally tease him about it. My smokes! He's still smoking! Wonder, maybe it's time for you to quit. It's not good for you. Here, Wander, I'll hold on to your supply for you. He has a bigger one! Wander, I'll hold on to your supply for you. I got you. I'll help you out, Wander. This is for your own good. Okay, then we're gonna go in here. Bookcase. Haha, no. That's crazy. The bookshelves here always look spotless thanks to Jing Xian's meticulous routine. Kiosk! With noon approaching, the bookstore is slow as usual. While I'm vaguely contemplating the ultimate question, in other words, what to eat for lunch, Jing Xian walks in with a slightly messy look. Oh? You look tired today. I overslept today, rushed off to school. And now all the way from school. That's right. What did I say? Everybody oversleeps now and then. It is just a minor setback that everybody's bound to encounter sometime in their life. Today is that day for you, Susu. It's obviously due to your bad influence. Maybe I should just consider firing you. Hiya! It is completely natural for that to happen on you once a little while, since you're busy juggling your studies and your family business tirelessly. There's nothing urgent. Please, you don't have to come in, as I am always here taking care of you. Just take a break now. Hiya! If you have something going on this afternoon, just go. I'll mind the bookstore. How did you know? You look totally distracted. No one knows me better than you, Susu. That being said, shouldn't you just get a cell phone? I think I got one of those beepers when I was in college. Do people still use them? The cell phone is a bit expensive, plus nobody would call me anyway. I would. Oh. You're always like this. Even though I can always figure out what's going on with you, once in a while, I wish you'd take the initiative and actually speak to me about it. I'm sorry. Sheesh. I'm on Apology City with her. I don't think I've done anything except apologize to her this whole game. That's crazy. He used the emote. He used the emote. Stop. Oh. AI, he's dead. Oh, that's crazy. He's dead. He's being rebooted. What the? Please. I've been afraid to reach out to her all this time. What am I afraid of? I've been going in circles all these years. I'm afraid of myself staying in a past that can't possibly continue, but that is exactly what is happening with me. It feels like I've crossed a long, long tunnel in just a split second. Before I come to realize what's going on, I find myself standing on the familiar street. And my intuition tells me that this is a new dream now. An intense, ice-cold drizzle. In this rain, it's even harder to find anyone on this already sparsely populated street. Only the owner lady's grocery store is still open. Ice old drizzle, icy old drizzle. I'm like, I don't think the drizzle is old, or I don't think the drizzle is icy old. Please. Old rain time. I haven't seen you for so long. Everything all right? Okay, what's the log button? All right, what's the log button? Control scheme. Tab. I haven't seen you. Everything all right? I thought maybe you fell sicker. If you ask me, I'd say don't live alone Why is it auto-playing? If you ask me, I'd say don't live alone anymore. Either share a place with someone or just move back in with your parents. Didn't I just shop at this place yesterday? Settings, control scheme. Didn't I just shop at this place yesterday? Young man, I'm right downstairs of where you live. I know, okay? You look really pale. Maybe you should drop by the hospital for another checkup. And you need to eat properly. Here, have some. Huh. Grocery store. Though the appearance is the same, there's a subtle difference in the atmosphere. I can feel that it's not exactly the same grocery store I'm familiar with. Huh. No juice. Bus stop. Oh. Trading card! Bell. Strategist octopus. Admirer and advisor of the bold octopus. When did they put a bus shelter here? I've definitely never seen this shelter and the nonsensical advertisement before. Oh? The thought of having to get a regular job and to live a day-to-day life after we go through the education sucks the soul out of me. Well, you do get quite some years left before graduating from college. Maybe you will figure it out by then? Right. I'm not entirely sure, but what difference does that make? Technically speaking, there are countless possibilities before something actually happens. But with the Apollo 11's moon landing, all possibilities went out the window. I collapsed. No secret army base, no Transformers, no Changi and her pet rabbit. I don't think that's how collapse works in quantum mechanics. But hey, it's true. The moon had endless possibilities before humans actually get to it. Well, if you want to put it like that, then I guess time is exactly like a resonating tuning fork. The moment the vibration stops is the moment when the observation becomes viable. People had wild theories about the moon. I didn't know people had that many crazy theories about the moon. I expect aliens, but I didn't expect a lot more than aliens. So yeah, okay. I definitely have seen like that for sure. It's so interesting because a lot of like horror stories, not a lot, but some horror stories tend to tie in like those pre-existing theories that people had about the moon into it. Into them. It's very interesting. We arrive at right. As soon as the tuning fork stops, we arrive at the reality we're in right now. Ha! What? Essentially, isn't that if you choose to do nothing, then all those possibilities will continue to exist? Incredible. Just what led you to that particular conclusion? Baichuan, you sound like you have a talent for sponging off someone else. Wait, what led you to that particular conclusion? You know what, Baichuan? You're alright. You're alright. Never become one of those grown-ups. Thank you, Finn, for the jacket. What kind of those? People who are bound by rules and function like a cog. You look chilly? I was! Thank you, Finn. I thought we were supposed to be bound by rules and function like a cog. Ah, that's true. I don't even... Am I injured? No, that's not my blood. I need to get out of here. Oh god, where am I? I have to find a way to save her. I must... Wait, are you sure it was the sunset lighting? Yeah, I wonder. What else could it be? You know when the sunset makes your hair red? Intertwined possibilities and memories are jumbled together in a way I've never expected. In a rapid succession of lights and shadows, I seem to have gotten closer to the memory I needed to find. And then these lights and shadows faded away. The ooey gooey liquid flowing in our bodies? Wonder, that's not Twitch appropriate. We can't talk about that. Fade? Also, that's not even the same color, Wonder. Cringe? I know, why would he bring that up? Why would that sicko bring that up? That's real messed up of it. Okay, it's a little red, but that has to be the sun setting. Like her jacket's red too, right? That has to be the sun setting, Wonder. Come on. That can't be blood. Was that the flashback from our trip? Give my mod position to Gum Hero? No. Gum Hero's a lost legend. He's already moved on to greener pastures, Wonder. Was that the flashback from our trip? I should go see Chiyu now. Talk to every NPC. I just got an achievement for that. Well, I frequented this place for tea lately. What's the magic? Yeah, Wonder's talking about, I believe, this scene here in this flashback with the hair being slightly reddish, if you can see it. Oh, yeah. When I thought you'd never call. Glad you did. Recently I found something that belongs to us from a long time ago that I'd like to show you. Travel? Remember back to when we were talking about taking a trip to get out of the city? Oh, at the time my grandma just passed away. After that, there was really nothing left for me in that house that interested me. So I just wanted to get away with you. You know, travel some places, change up my mood. What that was for was really just trying to run away from home. It was a bit silly, wasn't it? My family had already planned my life ahead of me. But at the time, I always figured it was my life. It wasn't theirs to control. But in the end, I didn't go with you. Sorry. Well, with all that rebellious spirit I got back then, I ended up with my dad's company anyway. Ironic. Now I don't really care anymore, whether I'm living my own life or someone else's in control. Being able to live fully one day at a time is what matters. The Chiyu I knew wouldn't have said things like that. Hey, do you remember where we wanted to go? Not really. It's been so long. Not any clue. Dreams. Somehow I've been having a lot of dreams about our high school days. Once in a while I also do that. It was the best time, our high school days. At the time, we were all mega determined not to become boring grown-ups. And now? Well, probably at the stage of acceptance already. We've moved past the stage of thinking it was just us against the world, aren't we? Now that I've graduated from college, getting a secure job and settling down sounds good enough to me. I no longer dream about unrealistic things out of my reach. This doesn't sound like you at all. I actually found this. What's that? Wait, isn't this from our first journal exchange? We did what? Yeah, you sounded like that back then too. Why, this is stupid. Sounds about right. So you kept it all these years. I can only tell the truth. Journal swap. I'm not sure which TV show inspired Ji Chi-yu, but she came up with this idea for us to communicate by swapping journals. Even though I complained, I still conformed. We swapped journals as keepsakes, although now I think there was nothing particularly memorable about it. God, I want a shoujo romance like that, where we swap journals. That's so cute, right? Instead, all I get is talking cats that talk at me crazy. I ran into a weird black cat. He's the one who gave me this journal. A black cat? Wait, that actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah! Swapping journals and exchanging little notes to each other. God, I hate these people. Before phones existed, that is. You could still do it even while phones existed if you wanted to. A black cat? Yeah, a black cat. He told me that I can uncover the secrets of this world through this journal. What are you talking about? Oh, she's glitching. And she's gone. Heyyo? Heyyo! Calm down. It's over. How did you show up? Oh, I am back here again. You nitwit. You can't just mention me like that. I think I've told you to be careful about it. Schizo pills! Ah! He found you. What happened to Heyyo? I don't know. Now that he has found out, I don't think she'll come back to Shanghai in this world anymore. It's very likely that she'll still be studying abroad. I'm about to experience a completely different life. Live your own life. The thrilling adventure in another world has ended. Okay. But how about you? I'll go back and start over again. What? I took care of the black cat for quite a while afterwards. It was still very close to me, but just never spoke to me again. Until one day, in a winter, he quietly walked into the thin, cold air on a sunny afternoon and disappeared from my life. I still remember his condescending attitude and random requests till this day. Such a pity. It was on the right direction. Don't be a fool and spill everything like that. Keep your lips sealed about me, at least. It was supposed to be a secret, remember? What? How do I fix that? Oh, now I can... Okay, this option wasn't here. This option wasn't here last time. This was not here. They lied to me. Keep your mouth shut. This was not here. I'm being baited. Hide the truth. Sorry, I got distracted by the old time story. If I tell you the truth, that is actually an extremely mysterious black cat who brought it to me, you'll make fun of me. Yeah, of course it is important to me. Huh? Glad to hear that you said that. That kind of makes me happy. We really talked a lot about things in the past today. Nostalgic. I didn't realize you still remember everything so well. Well, wanna have dinner together? No thanks. I've got some work left to do at the bookstore. Alright. Feel free to hit me up if there's anything else. Okay. I'm back! Heyyo. As my memories grow increasingly vivid, it becomes clear that the Heyyo I once knew resides solely in the past. The realization that Heyyo, who I was close to, has vanished leaves a void in a corner of my heart. A space once filled by your presence. Hide the truth. Some rules are embedded in this world. For the time being, it seems wiser to keep the truth concealed until a proper opportunity. You're back. How's the business today? Not much. Maybe we should shuffle some displays. No concrete idea without my contribution, so you just gave up and started reading Kafka. Yeah, I'm Rika. It was a nice read, but I always feel like the story in his novels are left unfinished. Leave you wondering what could happen afterwards. Well, that's Kafka for you. But I guess that fits the protagonist well. He never manages to achieve his goals. The whole story is just him failing over and over again. At the end of it, he somehow just became really weird. I, for one, enjoy his pessimism and defeatism. After all, scarcity produces desire. Speaking from experience, do I look like that? You do seem lacking in terms of desire in any form. Is it because you're too focused on living in the moment and there's no scarcity at all in your life? Not really. I just feel like I should apologize to you. That's all good. I forgive you. What are we even talking about? I'm actually surprised that some stories go worldwide, like across languages even. With being able to translate them and transcribe them, I think it makes it really easy for them to go worldwide, especially if they're like a big hit. Like, I'm sure Sherlock is one of those things that are at least regarded worldwide as well, right? And same with Osamu Dazai is no longer human. That's always used very intensely in like psychological studies and such. Or like just the basis of psychology. Huh? Yes, Wander? Yeah, yes, Wander? Do you not know how well regarded No Longer Human is? Most people know it due through psychology, because in psychology it's one of those books that are like very, very... It's a very big analysis of the human mind, technically speaking. It's not exactly an analysis because it's a story, but it has so many interpretations and so many views of like a mental state that it's analyzed a lot in psychology. Very, very popular. At least I've heard of it to be very, very popular. Maybe I'm limited in learning about it. I don't remember it being mentioned in my psych classes. I think it was mentioned, but I think it's meant to be way more later psych classes, if anything. They haven't really pushed required reading in psych classes for me either, ever. Is No Longer Human well regarded in psychology? No Longer Human. Okay, well, this is the AI overview. So, No Longer Human, a book by Osamu Dazai, explores themes of alienation, depression, which are relevant to psychological studies of mental health. While the protagonist's self-destructive behaviors are not endorsed, the book's exploration of these issues, including social isolation, anxiety, and the struggle to connect with others, can be seen as valuable in understanding the human experience and the complexities of mental illness. Is No Longer Human a worldwide book? Is widely recognized and translated novel that has achieved global popularity. It's considered a classic in Japan and has resonated with readers worldwide, making it a globally recognized book. The novel explores the universe. Okay. The AI overview says that at least. So yeah, it's basically just like, it's a good look at psychology, mental health, and wellness type of stuff, and like that, like the human experience, pretty much. That's what it's used a lot in psychology. Shoot, what was the... I didn't see you at all yesterday. Are you okay? Why wouldn't I be okay? The cops just invited me over for a cup of tea. I was too impulsive yesterday. Sorry. I didn't break anything here, no? No, nothing for you to worry about. Thank you. In private, though, thank you for standing up for me. Those were some solid 1-2s. See? You wanted to beat him up, too. A bit hard not to. Thanks. Ha! Anyway, I'm sure your life is worth more than a moment of anger. You're still just a high school student. Can't interact with the grocery store. Juice bar! Time to give the drink of the day a shot. Wait, they say that MC still got scammed. I think since the police came and broke it up, They just settled to give him the money in the end because he got punched. What the heck? Cilantro and bitter gourd? Is this combination even legal? You have a funny expression on your face. Here, drink 'em all. This is a textbook behavior of schadenfreude. You already chugged it. I think you like it. It doesn't kill me, only makes me stronger. Dang. The gamble did not pay off. Do you see the grade rankings? No, what about it? Somehow, Xiaobo has scored the second highest in math among the entire grade. He sucked at everything else, though. That's his thing about only liking certain topics. Oh, my husband seems to have noticed. What should I do now? Noticed what? Old man, we ran out of cooking wine. I told you to get more. Half dozen of skewered grilled potatoes, please. Looks like they are just too busy to notice me. Crazy day, gotta go home and sort out my mind. Okay, let's go home and sort out his mind. She's cheating. No. No, surely not, Slime. She can't have been doing that. That's not the NTR we were looking for. It's good to know you didn't seriously hurt those jerks. That's where it ends. It did happen back then. I lost contact with her after that. What did your parents say yesterday? They never really cared about me, but they're now suddenly acting all disappointed. They made you out to be this evil guy who's going to ruin my future. They told me not to disgrace myself. Did I really do something that bad? It's okay. Let them say what they want. Bai Xuan, did we do something wrong? Maybe. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's all because of me. But I'm not sorry to them. And you didn't do anything wrong either. It's on them for not being able to accept it. Bai Xuan, do you remember that I said I wanted to go somewhere? NTR, we were looking for what we? All of us, yeah? We've all been waiting for the NTR in this plotline. We're his mods, yeah? Exactly. You were looking for NTR? We were all looking for NTR, Slime. It's me, taking Fungi's girlfriend. The round of influenza epidemic in Beijing has been declared to have ended. The chain of infection has been completely severed. I'm sure all you listeners in front of the radio must be as relieved as I am. On a lighter note, let's share the last message for tonight. In this message, Miss A says she ran into her first love again and realized she still has feelings for him. But it's been years, and now the guy already has a new girlfriend. So she doesn't know if she should confess her feelings to the guy or if she should just walk away in silence. Aha, a classic dilemma. I get it. I get it. Looks like a new program has started. Wish I had a TV. So that means you have to agree with everything I say. Forever and ever and ever. Time to get in the chair. What's with those flashbacks I saw on the bus? Those flashbacks seem to be very different from the current reality you're in. Actually, Sia has a point. Nah, Sia doesn't. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I don't know why I deleted That's Crazy. That was just a misinput. But lock in! It's NTR time, fellas! Even the street looks completely different, right? That's not crazy. Good. You agree with me then. It's like you were failing. It's like you were falling into some kind of crevice between the worlds. Surprised to see you back here just fine. Do you cast some sort of magic spells to get me out? You read too much Henry Porta. I'm just a guide. What you end up with is completely up to your own behavior. Of all the cats that could speak human language, to my knowledge, you're probably the least capable. Hey, even though I am just a cat, I could still get mad. Right, if I can just remember what exactly happened at the time. Okay, I guess we're back on the topic. I should be able to figure out why it's like that. Give me a second and let me try to put everything together. Maybe start another inquiry for me, will you? What do you want to achieve? I want to visit the world without where Chiyu no longer exists one more time. That's the only way, isn't it? I see. Okay, now to free you from the chains that bind your consciousness, my questions and your answers to those questions will lead you to the truth. You must answer me truthfully after thinking about it carefully. Then this place may turn into the world where Chiyu's gone. Here we go, inquiry time. Cheating was not allowed in that high school. So, and the only effective way of communication between you and Chiyu was journal. Right. In order to hide a relationship from the teachers, we could only use journals to stay in communication. According to Jingxian, that journal, I should have gotten rid of it a while ago. But somehow you give it back to me. Trip? Before Chiyu left the country, I promised her that I'd go on a trip with her after the university entrance exams. We wanted to run away? Obviously, in a different world, you have made different decisions. You probably saw yourself in another world. However, what happened there is not something that you can easily accept here. Deceased, medicine, Wolfman. Wolfman? No. Medicine, deceased. Deceased? Inside the classroom, in one of my dreams, the teacher informed us about Ji Chiyu's death. But as far as I can remember, that never happened. Medicine? According to the owner lady, it seems I got sick in that world, frequented the hospital, and probably became a social recluse for quite a bit. Similar but slightly different worlds. At a certain point, because someone did something. And that essentially leads to countless different paths, all the variations, all the possibilities. It's as if these are parallel universes. Parallel universes. If you want to go beyond the present and reach the alternative world to figure out things, to search for missing pieces, you'll need to accept the self that is no longer the current self. Are you ready for that? Yeah. Then let's get started. Yep. Looks like you made it. When you open your eyes, it may be a world of immense pain and an irreparable remorse. Be prepared and go find what you need. Oh god. What world am I about to awaken to? What time is it? Alright, never mind. We're just gonna keep going. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm so interested to find out what's happening. And I think all the sugar is kicking in right now. All the sugar I consumed is starting to kick in right now. As it should, you know? So true. About the story? The story is crazy. I really like it. So far, very interesting. I met with Ji Chiyu and, once again, went through a new inquiry. I was sent to another world where Chiyu's gone. The shattered dreams within the disorganized time gradually form new scattered links, which bind together to create a new timeline. When I opened my eyes again, a world I'd never been in appeared, along with an unexpected visitor. I opened my eyes. It was a dimly lit room filled with the smell of dust and mold. It was my room, with a strange figure standing at the center of it. He may have been caught off guard when he saw me wake up. Ah! Who are you? Crap! Crap, he's waking up. Wait, you're... Hey, Baishuan, is that you? To Baishuan. What do you mean? It's me, Fengyi. Ruo Fengyi. I came here to check you out. At a closer look, this guy really is Ruo Fengyi. But why is he so nervous? Ah, right. Fengyi, long time no see. I haven't been in touch with you since high school. It's been 5 years, I think. According to the Black Cat, this is also a world where Ji-Chi-Yu's gone. And maybe a lot of other people's lives have changed too. Bruh. Because of the world shift. Just about to say it reminds me of Until Then again, but this is starting to feel like Steins Gate. Some sections really feel like it. War? I don't think war. I think this is the trouble Feng Yi was in when he was asking for money. If you remember when he was asking for money to get a gift for his girlfriend, which was actually a bait. I got the Steins Gate feeling too when they started yapping. Yapping because of the parallel worlds, pretty much. And maybe a lot of other people's lives have changed too. He loses a girl and starts World War III. That's crazy. By the way, what are you doing in my home? Hey, what a weird question to ask. Could it be that he somehow sensed that I'm actually not the Baishuan from this world? We haven't seen each other for a long time, right? So I wanted to catch up with you. Man, you look different now. I totally didn't recognize you. Is making music still your thing? Dude, I can't even feed myself sometimes. Forget about music. Mom got sick, but I had to sell the guitar. Now I'm just trying to save up some money before moving back home to be a caregiver for her. I guess, after all, there's no point in screwing around. I need to think about future plans. But I didn't expect to run into you here. Then what do you do for a living now? Freelance stuff, I guess. Not even paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes it's just barely on the breadline. This kind of freelancing doesn't always get me paid. It's ups and downs, but if it works, usually the income could last for a bit. So what are you doing exactly? I sell, right? I'm a sales rep. You're asking me? Yo, between the two of us, you really shouldn't worry about me. Me? What do I have to worry about? You've been like this ever since then, You've been like this ever since then, after that incident. Sorry I didn't get to see you when I found out you were sick. Oh, you got the good. He's got the good, the top shelf. You just cut off contact with everyone and disappeared. Poof, just like that. Wonder. I know nothing about that story. I know nothing about the story of this version of Tu Bai Shu he's talking about. Let me grab you some water. Where did the black cat run off to? The room is quite dark. I should turn on a light, maybe? Why didn't I turn on the lights? Huh? For some reason, the lamp at home is not on. 5 years. The other me lost touch with Ruo Feng Yi after we graduated from high school. We drifted apart and became strangers. The other me. In my dreams, I am a parallel universe version of myself. There are various iterations of me grapple with the deceptions crafted by time. So what's the point of my existence here? Facing the thought only makes me uncomfortable. W trading cards. W Feng Yi, alright. Medication. Can't talk to you. Journal. Mud. Oh, there's a lot of things to look at. Okay, journal is the most chill one. Oh, here's that journal. It's also here. There are some IOUs lying around my desk. In this world, my finances are really a mess. Messier than the place, even. Medication? There's some strong medications prescribed, of course. It seems that Bai Chuan here got an illness that filled his brain with negative thoughts. Oh! So, antidepressants seem to be specifically what this medication is. Can't afford the lights, probably? That seems about right with what he said about the thing. Medications. The other me has some mental issues due to lasting depression. I can't imagine what would happen without these meds. So it's antidepressants. Something like antidepressants, probably. Maybe like a different form or a stronger version? Mud. Ah, this place is such a mess. They're footprints? These are footprints. Man, your place is long overdue for some good cleaning. Traditional Chinese medicine. Could be. It's raining heavily outside. Maybe the mud was brought in from outside. It was probably brought in by him. Did I leave this door open? I should close it. Probably brought in by fungi. Yo, don't tell me those guys down there are here for you. What? 2 Baishuan. 2 Baishuan. I know you're home. Pay up! So where? What did I get myself into? How's that funny to you? Look at these guys. Man, they are professionals. I'm just trying to guess how much money you owe them. The loan sharks! They're here already? I just loaded in! When they catch you, they'll probably send you out to the ocean on a fishing vessel. You'll become a man of sea for the rest of your life. Jeez, I was not only poor, but also in big trouble as a result. What kind of poor life decisions have I made? The real sharks! It's not just the loan sharks. The loan sharks are gonna send me to the real sharks, and then the real sharks are gonna extort me for more money. Yo, I don't think you want to get caught, do you? Of course not. Then let's get out of here. How? They're at the door. It's the first time I've ever gone through the window. Didn't know you're that good at this. It's a job requirement. How's that a job requirement? Sales job has a lot of back and forths and requires tons of legwork, you know? It's not easy. Hey, do you remember working here when you were in high school? Back then, you said you were saving up some money so you could go to... with Chiyu? Ah, sorry, shouldn't have mentioned her. Forget that for a moment. Let's talk about you. Me? What about me? Let me guess what kind of freelancing sales jobs you signed up for. I'm all ears. Let me take a guess at what Fungi's so-called freelance work is. Not a chill guy! Chiyu's journal. Words have appeared on it, and it looks like they're written by me. There's blank on the floor of the room. Was it brought in from the outside? Mud. The blank at home is open. Upon closer inspection, unusual marks are visible on it. It probably wasn't the work of these debt collectors, since they're still outside. Someone must have entered my home without my knowledge. The door. Weird. The room is pitch black, so why hadn't I left the blank on since a guest is here? Is there a reason for that? The grocery store on. It's not just dust. Someone came in and left a trail of it on it. Ah yes, those are footprints because of the rain and the dust in the room. Fungi, did I really bring you in here? You don't believe me. This reminds me of the Golden Idol game? Golden Idol? What's that? Golden Idol. Oh, I've never seen this before. Case of the Golden Idol? Yeah, I've never seen this before, Wonder. Right up your alley? It's a puzzle game, isn't it, Wonder? It's like a hardcore puzzle game, isn't it, Wonder? I know what you are. No, I know what you are. It's not hardcore. Tell that to the judge. See ya, bazooka. Just fill in the blanks like you're doing now. This one's easy. I love puzzles. See ya, bazooka yourself. This reminds me of the Doki Doki poems where you pick out words in the book to make a poem. Hey! You do not like puzzles. You hated reading backwards. Dude, the first time I see you in 5 years, only to realize that you've become a thief. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have been reunited. OMG. Uh-huh. I forgot about that. I remember. Man, you really haven't changed a bit at all. You know what? There's something that I realized recently. When you run into somebody you haven't seen for a long time and they say, hey, you've changed, or hey, you haven't changed a bit, don't take them too literally. The former means I hate the way you are now, and the latter means you're still every bit annoying as back then. That's some strong bias. Dude, what made you think so negative? Maybe that's why I need to take my meds on time. Hey, Bai Chuan, real talk. Considering your situation, do you want to join me? I could totally use a sidekick. The doggo hated them so much too, she decided to catapult herself onto my PC. That's insane that happened though. Don't worry, she won't hate League of Legends. Nope, I have some important stuff to do. But actually, there's something I need you to tell me. Sure, but what would that be? You look so serious all of a sudden. What happened to Ji Chao Yu? Fade, I got you, Wander. Yes, yeah, why'd you scream my name? Dude, you're either too sick to remember shit, or the meds are way too strong. Just tell me what happened to her. 5 years ago, after the university entry exam, Chu Yu ran away from home by herself. And the bus she was riding got into a horrible accident. Oh. Chi Yu's death. She ran away from home by herself and got on her trip. But the bus she was on got involved in a horrible accident due to heavy rain. I can't help but wonder, had I accompanied her on that trip, could anything have been different? Wouldn't I have died too? Door. The door is being left open for some reason. Something is definitely not right here. I heard that because of her grandmother's passing, Chi Yu had wanted to go back to her hometown all the time. That might be where we agreed to go. For some reason, I was not there with her. Right, ever since then, you've been avoiding the rest of us. It was like you just vaporized from the world. No one was able to reach out to you. So the Bai Shu here chose to shut himself out. Total isolation. Bai Chuan, it's time for you to move on, for real. Suddenly, Feng Yi's voice was drowned out by a high-pitched, monotonal beeping sound. I could no longer hear him. As my consciousness slowly disassociated away from this world, I realized that another dream was weaving itself into this one. Bai Chuan. Ah! Thank you, Water. That is way easier. The figure I see is undoubtedly that of Ji Qiyu, but once again, it differs subtly from the Qiyu that I remember. She appears much gloomier. Tried to say something, but I couldn't. Nor can I control my body, more so an observer's role in this one. I'll be getting off work a bit later than usual tomorrow. Would you like to meet up outside for some dinner? Sure. Remember that hot pot place from last time? What do you think? Sure, whatever you prefer. What happened to the happy music? Oh, Chiyu died. So there's no more happy right now, Sia. What happened to her? We're gonna find out, I think. Maybe. Sure, whatever you prefer. How's the job hunting going? Sent out some more resumes today. No bite so far. Also tried some popular job posting websites, but no luck yet. Hey, it's okay. Patience is key in life. Sorry that I made you worry. It's my own fault for being so useless. Which world are we in? I don't know anymore. Maybe one where they're married and they both ran away, but they couldn't financially support themselves, so they're living not well. That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. I know job hunting sometimes needs some luck, and it is not easy. I was just trying to let you know that I care about you. Sure, now I know you care about me, but that doesn't make my job hunting any less difficult. And it sounds exactly like you are checking on me. Patience is key in life. Mom just called. She asked if we were doing well, and I told her that we were doing just fine. There's nothing to worry about. She asked about our engagement. That's not all she asked, is it? She asked me about your work, and I said Bai Chuan was very motivated and that he was trying very hard. See it coming? Yep, I know. Your mom always looked down on me, even from the time we were in school. This is why Cheng doesn't have you as a role model. This is a different me. This ain't like me. I didn't mean to say that. I've lost it. Sorry. Please, just give me a little bit more time. My chest suddenly tightens and I'm not sure what to do. Luckily, my consciousness begins to kick into the world. Things in this world might be unbearably agonizing and difficult to accept. But undoubtedly, it is a world that exists because of the choices I've made. I'll have to accept this imposed reality in this world regardless, in order to dig out the truth hiding at the very end of it. You... Welcome back. Poaching lunch. Why am I so miserable over there? I can't make sense of anything still. Your Susu has been looking for you all day. I have to go see her first thing then. Are you feeling alright though? Must be extremely mentally and physically exhausting for you to experience so many overlapping worlds at once. Just drop by and say hi to everyone and get back to rest. Right. Okay. Guess we're talking to you. Jingxian. Chuyu. Chuyu? Wait, what's that for? Oh, I see. Chuyu. Yeah. I think I've been saying that. Did I mess up that time? Have I been saying Xianyu? Chuyu. Say something, won't you? So, no class today? I couldn't find you anywhere for almost a full day. I thought you were kidnapped. How am I supposed to go to school like this? Yeah, about that. Sometimes I hear Chiyu sometimes. Oh, okay. I think I do say Chiyu. I don't know why. Chuyu, got it. Thank you, Wonder. Yeah, about that. I'm sorry that I made you worry. Never mind. I guess I was just overthinking it. I guess you don't really care about me anyways. That's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. Fine. Let's not go down that rabbit hole this late. Though I almost did get kidnapped, there's no way I can tell her that. She's not in a good mood right now. Better leave her alone for a while. What did you do? You upset her? Well, sort of. You have time for a walk? Sure. How's your girlfriend? Ha! Don't you like her? Whoa, that came out of the blue. I know you well. It's not hard to tell. Hey, Baichu. It's been, what, 5 years since then? Yeah. How do you feel about her? Cohabitational. It looks like an image. It looks like an image of me living with Chuyu. The future of the two of us being together isn't as perfect as I imagined. Even his ex is telling him to get with her. She's an irreplaceable friend. Special? She's very special to me. She has always been someone I longed for. Okay, that is enough. You're the one who asked me a serious question. I wasn't expecting you being that serious. It's getting dark. Might be better for you to leave for home now. Right, I'll head off now. You know what? I know this might sound strange, but I've been thinking about the meaning of dreams for the past few days. I don't even know if she's his ex. I think that she's his ex in every timeline. I think the consistency of them getting together in school is always there, but what happens, either the runaway or the death or all of those events, that is the shifting point for each timeline. Dreams. Like last time you said you dreamed about me. Thanks to those dreams, I realized how valuable those precious times were for me. I thought one timeline they never met. I think they meet in every timeline, I want to say. But maybe that initial one. No, that initial one, she was also still called Baichuan's ex. So, I think it's X in every timeline, but I think the friend group might change. So Fengyi was involved in some of them, and Fengyi wasn't involved in other ones, I think. I think that's the only difference. It's also because of them that I realized we are already beyond that time, good or bad. This piece of memory is so warm and realistic, and yet, at the same time, it's whispering to me, don't look back now. I see what you mean. If you feel like breaking up with her one day, do let me know. What did you just say? Just joking. I'll come to visit some other time. Yeah, yes, Wander. I hope to bid farewell to myself and the past. No matter how much happiness or regret it once held, now is not the time for me, as I am now, to say goodbye. Now, not just to that time, but also to my former self. Did she just offer to be the rebound? Yes, she did, Wander. I'm set up. In an open today. I'm set up for live. Oh, hi, Fengyi. Dude, where have you been all day? Jingxian's been looking for you. I was just around. Probably missed her. What about you? You don't look so great. Set up for life. You're so sick? I am set up for life. I don't know what you want from me. I'm spitting facts. Facts. I'm factual. It's not a retirement plan, Fade. Yes, it is. You're right. So yeah, it's a divorce plan. I was just around. Probably missed her. What about you? You don't look so great. Don't mute me. Lock in, Xia. I'm set for life. Future-proofed. Locked in. Oh, probably because I've been so busy for my part-time gigs. Baichuan, if I don't do music anymore, you won't think less of me, right? Why would I? It's not like I'm friends with you because you make music. Huh, that's true. What was that all about? Sometimes I just feel like I'm actually not really good at anything. Probably haven't got much talent for music either. That doesn't sound like you at all. Yeah, what the heck? He's a bit dodgy with his words. Looks like he's hiding something from me. I'll ask him the next time. And that's that. Now that I've found you, I'll head out. Later. Sometimes it feels like a plastic bag floating through the wind. It really is different from the bus stop from that other world. But it'd be nice to have a shelter here too. Can I go to the bank? Let's go to the bank. Bank, let's catch a low. Hey kid, I saved you a skewer of grilled chicken hearts. What are you waiting for? What's on me? Yummy, free food is the best. Not going any further. My place. Bed. Radio. A follow-up message from Dragoon. Ah, he's the high school student from last time. He said that he was very touched by the advice I offered. Despite knowing it was a lost cause, he mustered up the courage to tell his teacher how he felt. Even though she turned him down, he is happy that he was finally able to take a step forward. Good for you, kid. No more lights. It's bedtime. Yo, he's going out with Ji Chuyu? Really? Hey, no ifs and buts about it. His parents were summoned to school even. Guess he's going to get a demerit, huh? Hey, you, what are you staring at? Mind your own business. Just let them have it. I really hate how they stare at you like you're some kind of criminal. I'm famous now, I guess. Yeah, everyone knows about you and Chuyu. Now, do you know if Chuyu's okay? I don't know. I haven't heard from her at all for the past few days. After refusing to promise her parents she would go abroad after high school graduation, they sort of confined her to the house. I heard her dad hired a private tutor, so she had to stay home. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. What can you do? The only thing you can probably help me with right now is getting some snacks from the store outside of the school for me. Screw you. True friendship. Mocking. Mocking their inability to help. Even though it was only for a little while, I managed to visit the world where Chuyu was gone. Real! I met Feng-Yi there too. The dream I had for that world contains the answers I seek. I think. I'm getting closer to the so-called final inquiry. But before that, there's something weird about Feng-Yu in my world too. Kinda concerned about Feng-Yu's behavior yesterday. I've got the time, might as well find and talk to him to see what's going on. Gotta take the bus to get to him. Okay. Landline. So much has happened since Chuyu came back. Electric fan. Full-blown summer now. Definitely needed this for the hot days. Bathroom! Non-romantic interactions between boys and girls are also limited and regulated, including prohibiting boys and girls from having lunch together or walk together. What? You can't even walk or eat together? What the heck? That's cringe. Ew. This is from a Quora answer, and apparently it's mainland China high schools. That's insane. That's so limiting. Like, not being able to eat or eat lunch together or walk together is so insane. Wonder how Feng-Yi's doing. You. Purr purr. Purr purr. You're here today. Purr. Grocery store? Where did you wander off yesterday? Jingxian was really worried. No juice, no haircuts. Check up on my grandson myself. The food is a bit heavy on the salt today. Not all schools, but parent pressures them to ban dating. Yeah. Dang. His dish just gets saltier by the day. Hey boss, isn't this a bit too salty? The price tag stays the same even though there's more salt in the dish. Your gain, my loss. Okay. The food here has gone saltier and saltier. The level of saltiness of the food seems to depend on the boss's mood. He adds his tears to the food, and that's why it gets saltier. And it's all Wander's fault. Oh, it's Luffy's Luffy classic. Oh god. Luffy running a restaurant would be that, huh? But honestly, a lot of people tend to like salt. My double-eyed. Double inputs. That's crazy, Sia. Hidden giggle. What? Hi, boss. Bro, Fungi didn't come in today, did he? He doesn't have a shift here today. Well, has he come into work in the past few days? Nah, he's not much of a worker. Always on and off. Hard to give him shifts. He gets in for 2.5 days in a week at most. Oh, I was told he's been frequenting the park for the past few days. Maybe you can find him there. The park. Fungi might be in the park. I'll go check that place out. Century Park. Plaza. Century Plaza. Century Park. Trading guard. That's what I saw last night. Grandpa Octopus possesses strong martial arts skills, silently guarding the family. Wait, I got an achievement. What was that? Obtain every card. Oh, I popped off. Guys, I cooked. I caught them all. I caught every card. I played better. Our cards. Who are you? How'd you get here? Up arrow? Who are you two? Wait, how much game do I have left? Oh, I'm halfway through the game? Oh, that's wild. Okay, good to know. Costume. Wow, what an ugly mascot costume. Hey, watch your mouth. Who are you calling ugly? Huh? Fungi? Halfway's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely wasn't planning on beating the game tonight. Yeah, no. Yeah, halfway's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, we're doing great. Huh? Fungi? What are you doing here? What about the cafe? It's a long story. Remember I said I was in contact with a record label a little while back? Said they had a good feeling about me and my work and would give me a chance to make an album. Right, you were asking me to write some lyrics. Haha, yeah. Definitely do that for me. Save that for another day. What's up with the record label deal? Yeah, about that. Basically, they asked me to do this kind of performance after charging me for the training. By the time I figured out their shtick, I can't even quit, as I've signed the contract. Oh, Fungi. Egg dealer clown. They exploited him by dangling his dream in front of him, but he still tries to act like it's no big deal. He's always like this. As his friend, I can't stand it. So what's your plan next, precisely? You know, I always take my thing one day at a time. Can't be bothered to think about the future. How much did they pay? How much did you pay for the training? It's quite a bit. Don't bring it up. Probably have to ask my family to support me for a bit. Damn. I know. I'm just a person who can't do anything right. I know that all too damn well. I was making decisions that I usually regret later in the heat of the moment. You tell Shin about this. You tell Shi about this. Oh, my break is over. See ya. Take another stroll. Things got a little awkward between us. Maybe that should be it. Maybe you do have a chance. Oh, I have a chance, all right. See ya later. He's gonna be in debt for the rest of his life. He's never gonna pay that off. It's my chance to strike. It's my chance to move in. Please, I keep hearing see ya. Wait, why? Oh, wait, why? For which word? See ya later? Oh, I see. Yes, yeah? Oh. Finish your classes for the day. Yep. I invaded Wonder's mind. It is brutal today. Hey, want something cold? Auntie's store got a new batch of Twin twists. My treat, of course. Pass. I'm always cold to people. I don't need anything cooler. Looks like she's still in a bad mood. Roger that. Absolutely no pun intended. I get that. Just have a seat. This is the song that reminded me of a MapleStory song. Ah! I wonder which one. Gotta do something to quickly lighten the mood. Purr. Purr. What are you doing? Trying to imitate the sound the black cat sometimes makes. So childish. Didn't work at all. Now she hates me even more. Taste? Kerneling City. I got you, Wander. Hey, Wander, the copy paste isn't working great, but did you mean the Kerneling City bad guys? This one? I can kind of see it. A bit more sped up. Oh, never mind. This section. Oh. I definitely hear it. You're right. Very similar. Is it just me, or is that bistro's food way too salty lately? Not like I ate any. Oh, right. Yeah. So much awkwardness. Oh, bye, I guess. Leaving. Let me walk you home. Also pass. Dang, okay. I'll just walk home by myself. Oh, I get to play as her. Meow. Meow. It's a mysterious black cat that's been following Chun lately. Chun is definitely hiding something from me. He's certainly not his normal self recently. What goes through your mind all day, little black cat? Chuan. I keep forgetting. Before he graduated from the college, he would ride the bus together. We would ride the bus together. Bye, Chuan. Alright, nothing this way. Let's go the other way. Bicycle. By Chuan's old bicycle. Got it fixed for him the other day. When I first met Bai Chuan, he was often found reading alone in a corner. He seemed subdued, showing little interest in his surroundings except for books, which he was incredibly knowledgeable of. I sometimes wonder where it all began. Maybe it's just his quiet demeanor silently drew my attention. Before I knew it, I found myself unable to look away from him. Soon, I'll be graduating. I realized that leaving here without letting him know means drifting further away from him. But now is not a good time. There's something troubling him. I can sense it. But I feel powerless to help. I'm such a... She's in his position! You mean powerless to help? I shouldn't just let her leave like that. There's something I really need to tell her. Is he ever going to let himself... Is he ever going to be alone by himself? Henry Porta and the Club of Firebird. When Chuyu was about to leave the country? Ah! Not exactly. He just couldn't... He just regretted not being able... I guess he regretted not being able to go with her. More so. Rather than... I guess tell her to stay was the way he said it, right? In this case, it was just... In this case, it's confess her feelings. Much anticipated mega hot release. Set the record for most visitors in a day for the small bookstore. You guys talk? Let's go play Street Warrior. No, I'm out of pocket money. My treat then. Okay. I have to catch up to Jingxian quickly. Jingxian isn't a fast walker, so catching up to her was easy. The real challenge, though, is what to do next. Walking in front of her felt intrusive, trailing behind her seemed distant, and even walking beside her felt oddly unnatural. Street warrior? There aren't any street warrior players here, Wander, come on. As the setting sun cast long shadows around us, I grappled with finding the right way to initiate our conversation. Any street warrior fans in chat? Nah. Who would like street warrior? Hey. You don't have to force yourself to talk to me. I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean for it to end up like that. I didn't disappear on you on purpose. It's not just about yesterday. You never really share what's going on with you. And I end up worrying about you unnecessarily. After all this time, I feel like I'm no closer to understanding you. Not even an inch closer. I feel so bad for Jingxian, man. Yeah. She has to deal with being completely in the dark. She can't confess her feelings, but she gets, like, edged about her feelings very often. She doesn't want to be a burden on him, yet he can't tell her anything because to share literally anything about what's going on is literally insane right now. And she has to watch him most likely still kind of flirt and have feelings with Chuyu. At least a little bit, even though he said he doesn't now. But that doubt definitely doesn't go away. I'm always afraid. Wasn't it kind of obvious to him that she likes him? No. He's dense. He's dense like the brick house. The brick house that the big bad wolf couldn't even blow down, yeah. Smile, right? Real. How? He's dense, yeah? He talked about his own feelings to her, and then she talked about herself. He was like, why are you talking about yourself? I'm talking about me. And she's like, oh, people's sad. I was afraid that you might just go far away. Afraid that you might leave me. Sorry to open up to you all of a sudden. It's okay. Has she been feeling this way all along? All this time and I hadn't realized it? No, I'm lying to myself. It is just that I have been avoiding confronting her real feelings for me directly. He's been avoiding it. Okay, that's what. There you go. I don't like this at all. And I don't like being someone constantly trying to draw out responses from you, especially when it comes to my one-sided feelings. Wait. What does that mean? I've long sensed Jingxian's feelings. The thing is, I always felt like I didn't deserve her. They exploited him by oh. I don't know when it started, but the Ru Fengyi I know in reality, and the one in my mind have become two different people. Neither of us have it easy. I repress myself, being of a past I can't bear to look back on. The very idea of so-called happiness fills me with fear. Meanwhile, Ru Fengyi always knew what he wanted with clarity and certainty. For that, I depend on him immensely. Okay. Who is real? We're all real, Wander. So, unrequited love, right? Rumors swirled about my relationship with Chuyu, each more exaggerated than the last. Only Ru Fengyi would stand up for me. It was my rock in my life back then. Unrequited love, yes? Am I supposed to apologize or unrequited love in this scenario? What's the right answer? Because I don't get either of these meanings. Because I would like to requite her love, you know? But apologizing is literally wrong. Am I apologizing? What's the question? I don't like being someone trying to constantly draw out responses from you, especially when it comes to my one-sided feelings. It's not one-sided, because I think we like her too, is what we've expressed. Unrequited love? Unrequited love. Ah, perfect. It's probably just apologize. Wander, you'd never believe it. It's not one-sided. You mean a lot to me. I just struggle with finding the right time and the right words. I've been stuck in a time that is long gone, without noticing the real things and emotions around me. From now on, I want to live in the moment with the people that I care about. Don't just say things like that out of the blue. Not your style. Maybe a bit too straightforward. Whatever. No holding back this time around. Wander, you'll never believe, but a girl never wants to hear apologies. I mean, they probably do, honestly. Once in a while, I'm sure everyone wants to hear an apology. Never apologize to girls. Okay, all right. Don't listen to Fade, Wander. Come on, look at this W Riz I got for not apologizing. He spreads misinformation for fun, not for fun, for sport. But look at this W Riz I got for not apologizing, see ya? But it's already in my notes. You see, Wander doesn't have an eraser, so he can't erase his notes. There's still a bit of distance left till you're home. This time, let me walk you all the way back. It's just a lot of strange things have been happening around me lately. Nothing dangerous, I hope. Drop everything and take Su Jingxian's hand. Let's go somewhere else. I can tell you everything that has happened if you don't mind. Fade, you can't go for Xin anymore? I can't go for Xin anymore? Yes, I can, Wander. Because you're committed to Jingxian? Wander. I don't think you remember. We have backups. We have backup strats. Stare, tut, tut, tut! Leave me alone! I have backups for my speed run. Come on, leave me alone. It actually didn't let me pick the other option. Interesting. I can tell you everything that has happened if you don't mind. I'm all ears. Not long after Su Jingxian's graduation, we bid farewell to our friends and departed from the city. After a bit of a search, I got a real job and made connections with a lot of people. Despite our busy schedules, Jingxian and I always made sure to carve out time each day to share the simple joys and details of life. Our commitment to each other depended, and eventually we started a family. Before I knew it, those lucid dreams that once lingered in my mind ceased without a trace. Yet, occasionally, I find myself reflecting on the strange summer filled with dreams, a distant yet vivid memory. Is this the good ending? I got an achievement for it. Leave with Su Jingxian. Look at the happy couple. Had to admit it, it is a happy ending for you and probably for everyone else, but selfishly speaking, for me, it's completely the opposite. You clearly have more important things to do, don't you? I have more important things to do. Sad. Enter the bookstore. Goodbye, Jingxian. Don't just throw her away. What's wrong with you? Real though, but still. Apologize. I'm sorry. We have to keep moving forward. I guess we'll keep moving forward. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's me who should apologize. It's just a lot of strange things have been happening around me lately. Nothing dangerous, I hope. More important things. It's nothing significant. Don't worry too much about it. Time for the backup strats, fellas! I'll tell you everything when it's all over. Walk Jingxian home. I should go home soon too. Nothing? No interactions? Oh, Hi, Shin! Just who I was looking for! Hey, bookstore boy, grab a drink with me. You don't care if your students see you drinking here. Nope. Under what regulations are teachers banned from drinking? I see you're upset. Do you have a fight with Fengyi? Something like that. He's been hiding something from me lately. Faye! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I told you! Something like that. He's been hiding something from me lately. Never mind. They said you had a happy family with the other one. And then he said we can't exist with that happy family. So we got rid of it. What's with that emote? It's family. It's a Honkai Star Rail emote. Because they're always talking about family with that character, I believe. So yeah, I'm gonna have another happy family with somebody else. Got rid of it is crazy. The cat said I had more important things to do, so I have more important things to do. Never mind. Since you won't keep me company, I'll go back to my booze by myself. Actually, I've always meant to ask you this question. Did you first become attracted to Fengyi because his music? And you listen to a cat? Well, it talks. Wouldn't you listen to a talking animal if it talked to you? Music talent. Maybe only 20%, all things considered. This answer, not too sure if I should feel happy or sad for him. We talk! Yeah, but you guys talk all the time. It's not the same. It's not the same when a talking cat does it. Right? You know I'm right. Boss, I think you don't look too well today. My back is acting up again, no biggie. But I guess I'm a bit too old for this. You know I'm right. You know I cooked when I said everything I just said there. A sudden thought just occurred to me. What? Were you doing time travel and stuff before we met? Unfortunately, my life wasn't that sci-fi. Up until a certain point, I was just a normal person. I mean, a normal cat. Then why are you helping me? Well, that I cannot tell you for now. Anyway, there are all sorts of reasons. Let's just leave it at that for now. You know, stubborn men aren't exactly winning any popularity contests. So, back to business. Back in the world where Chuyu was gone, you figured out where you two were supposed to go after the exam, right? I told you it was a human form. We don't know. It said person. It has said person a few times. But maybe since it's a talking omnipotent cat, it says that from time to time, you know? What if it's a normal cat thing? Because it's using our language, right? So maybe, you know, you wouldn't say, I'm a cat normally. You'd say, oh yeah, I'm a person, right? Normally. So maybe using that language, since it's using our language, that's why it's slipping up. You never know. That's why I said I would listen to a talking cat, though. Because, you know, it's using our language. Which we do all the time, but it doesn't. Right, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on the world that I'm currently in. Obviously. Plus, you two never made it there together. In this case, compared to the destination, the other place associated with the incident is perhaps more important. You mean? Yes, it will have something to do with the truth that you are seeking. Radio? Next, we have a long message from Mr. Convergence. As a middle-aged man with no outstanding skills, he feels his life is not going anywhere after the recent layoff, according to him. He says he lost all hope in this world. Every phone call with his elderly mother leaves him sobbing. The weight of his life has crushed his spirits to the point that he doesn't even seem to have the courage to live on anymore. He's wondering if maybe all these hardships were just testaments that will eventually lead to some great things in life, in the end, if he just makes it through. And with that in mind, he spent a whole week lying in bed doing absolutely nothing while just thinking that. Listen, Mr. Convergence. People would always try to seek meaning in their suffering and, unfortunately, sometimes associate an unreal value to that suffering. But the suffering itself is just suffering. There is absolutely no value, no mission, and no meaning associated with the suffering. It is the courage and spirit that go against the suffering that have value. Start with small things, be the change you need yourself. Otherwise, just keep making calls to your mama and cry. Whoa, she's super harsh today. At this rate, the radio station should be mindful of some proper replacements. Also, why would anyone want to share their story publicly through this kind of radio station? Listen to every radio broadcast. W achievement. Bedtime. You don't have to go to work. You don't have to go to work. I can always squeeze some time out to visit my best friend. Grown-ups, huh? Hey, were you planning something with you together? Can I be a part of your grand scheme? No, there's no point in getting you involved. You have faced your fair share of problems, but you have already grown out of them. Bungie is talking to the cat now. Yeah, it kind of talks to everybody. Hi, Foxy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Already grown out of them. In what kind of a role were you saying this to me? It's a problem between them. In order to have the time to move forward for themselves once again, they must first truly understand each other regardless of time and space. You, though, are you not surprised when you see a talking cat? You are just a cat that can talk. I can handle a cat. Plus, I feel familiar when we chatted. So overall, not surprised. Also not bad. Not bad. That's kind of ambiguous. You know, it's been 4 years since last time he and I chatted. I miss it. Doing well, lurking a bit, still want to play this myself too. All good, Foxy! Yes, all good. Feel free to lurk and avoid spoilers. Do not worry at all. This game's been really interesting so far. I'm really liking it. But I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. Take care, take care. I feel like my nose is clogging up. Or my sinuses are clogging up. A little bit. A little bit. Just a wee bit. I talked too much. We totally should chat some more. Maybe next time. Oh, it's her. Jingxian. If I remember correctly, Dad's room is... Dad's room? Tea time? I can't make tea right now. Over there. I think I saw you last time. Thank you. They're in the hospital at the same time. Interesting, because her father's legs are broken. I figured out the destination that Chuyu and I decided to visit together. Yet, this discovery hasn't really unraveled the mystery as I hoped. How far into the game am I? That was half last time I saw. Skateboard parkage. It looks like I have about 2 hours more of the game. And with yapping and stuff in between, that's a solid 4 hours. So I think we'll cut ourselves off here. And we'll finish the rest of this game on Saturday of the coming week. God, this is such an interesting story, and if it wasn't already so late at night, I would just slam it through. But it is so late at night. This is a nice theme to just have. 10-hour stream, come on. Not on a Sunday. Also, if I started earlier, I could. If I started much earlier in the day, I could, for sure. But you know, 7 hours is pretty good, in my opinion. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing Raft tomorrow, actually. So that'll be fun. It's really interesting, though. Yeah! Wait, me? What do you mean you learned a lot about me? What do you mean by that? Your investments? Guys, you're acting like there's something wrong with investing in your future. Come on, guys. Come on, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, guys. Come on. You need backup strats. What, you're gonna fail the run and then you're not gonna have a backup strat for the run? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't be delusional. What run? It's dating? Exactly, the dating run. You said it yourself, Sia. Backup strats? Build Infinity Edge on Nami? Nah, backup strats are... Yeah, something like that, Slime. Except, you know, for dating. Something like that, something like that. Maybe. Big reference from Sia and Slime this stream. Yeah, you're getting all of them, Wander. All right, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Raft with Eggy, Honey, and Maple. Tuesday, I'm gonna play a horror game Eggy recommended to me. It's called. Where'd it go? It's called Who's at the Door. And then Wednesday, we're gonna continue Beyond Two Souls. And then Thursday is the watch party that Sia's hosting. And then Friday is gonna be Paddle with Omu. Saturday, we're gonna finish up this game. We're gonna finish up Shanghai Summer. And if I finish it fast enough, we're gonna start Afterlove EP. That'll be our next game. And then I don't know if I'll stream Sunday yet. I haven't really figured it out or thought about it, but maybe I will stream Sunday. We'll think about it. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm gonna send you on over to Sky Eurus. It was on the same poll, Wonder. These 3 games were all on the same poll. Blood Lily Loop, Shanghai Summer, and this game. But I never owned Afterlove EP until like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, so it shouldn't have been on a poll. We raided into Nia one time playing Afterlove EP, and I said I really wanted to play it, and then lurked so that I wouldn't get spoiled. Maybe you're thinking of that one? Thanks for streaming, hope you feel better. Thank you! We'll see. I hope I feel better soon. I haven't been sick since January, and I don't want to be sick yet either. Not yet. Maybe soon, though. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Sky. She's super nice and cool, so go to be nice to her, say hello, give her a follow. Chill out in chat for a bit if you'd like. But try to, if you're able to, say hello to her. I'm sure it would be very nice. She's playing Dark Souls 3. And she's gaming through it. It's her first playthrough. And yeah, go say hello to her. Oh, I have to do this very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. Thank you to Momozaki Momo-senpai for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anna, Master Sniper, for the follow. Thank you, Finn Fairy Floss, or Finn, for the raid as well. I very much appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna have a fun time on Raft tomorrow, and then a fun time on Tuesday, and then a fun time on Wednesday, and then a fun time in the Discord on Thursday, and then a fun time on Friday, kind of. And then a fun time on Saturday, and then maybe a fun time on Sunday. And yeah. New episode of Fade Yaps will be out tomorrow as well, by the way. So look forward to that. It's already recorded, I just have to put it together, which I probably might do a little bit after stream. But yeah, bye everyone, bye Slime, bye Sia, bye Wander, bye anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning. Bye Foxy. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Take care everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. And hopefully you enjoy the new Fade Apps episode that will hopefully be posted tomorrow if I wake up on time. Haha, hee, haha. Okay, bye. Take care.